Testing you and me. Looking good. All right. Hopefully the mic sounds a lot better. Today we're operating off of a, let me see what kind it is actually, because I have no idea. I just bought this because the Audio Technica ATX 2100, which is the mic that I had before, has really been bugging out on me. And apparently it's a common failure to have the USB port on that break. So I've kind of accepted that that mic is on its final legs, and since I don't have an XLR cable or a like an amp to plug it into, I'm just going to retire it for the time being. When I get back to America, I have a second one that I could swap out for, or just start using the Scarlett 2i2 that I have. And anywho, for any of you audio geeks, that's what I got running, and that's what I got sitting at home. It's just I don't have it out here with me in Europe. For those of you that are curious, today I am streaming from Vienna, Austria, which is a really beautiful city. I got to go out yesterday with the person that's hosting me and see more of the city, and that's been really enjoyable. And then the person that's going to host me afterwards, who also lives in Vienna, they helped me order this mic, and just in time for the Lauren Southern stream, which is tomorrow at 7 p.m. GMT +2, which is my time zone. And I believe that should be around 10 a.m. Pacific time. So for those of you that operate in that time zone, there you go. The microphone I have is a Samsung Q2U. So for, again, audio curious people, there you go. Anywho, I got to get out an alert on the Discord real quick. While I do that, I'm going to play you guys some music. I'm not going to fix her. So we're going to talk about like, a mixture of like limited time and limited scope and very high audience expectations. Now, this will be maybe the first of many talks with Lauren, and if she really wants to like talk in the future again, then we could like explore her beliefs and stuff. I just don't feel super comfortable doing that. It's not really what I do. But we'll talk about all that. Don't worry. We'll discuss that, maybe play some games today. That's most of my focus. I've been watching a bunch of her old content, her debates, her interviews. I've been reading articles about her. That's basically taken up my life the last like 2 days. All of my free time has been spent on that if it hasn't been on, enjoying Vienna. So, I'll be as prepared as I think I was already fully prepared to have the conversation I want to have. The problem is I'm having to hand fist in like at least 20 to 30% of what you guys want me to do. And unfortunately, what you guys want me to do is so grand in scope and in expectation that it's not possible for me to do what you guys are asking of me. And it's not at all something I'm interested in doing. But anywho, enough of these teases. I'm going to play some music for you guys, get these links posted for the people in the Discord, which if you didn't know, you can sign up for a live roll on the README page of the Discord. You can get to the Discord by doing !Discord in either the YouTube or the Twitch chat. I watch both of them and I read both of them. If you missed the last stream, we talked a little bit about the Dylan and Katarana and Maddie and Prime Kai drama. So if you're interested in that at all, go ahead and check that out. After we're done with the Southern talk tomorrow, I'll move on to prep for reviewing Wicked Supreme versus Destiny. So that's kind of a brief overview of everything going on. I'm really interested in going through that talk line by line and talking about, how far was Destiny going? Where did he overextend? Where is Supreme really failing to get across some of his points or kind of navigate a conversation with Destiny? I think that's going to be a really valuable one for Supreme in particular, because I know that he cares about that stuff. And knowing that the creator is going to watch it it encourages me a little bit to do it. So I hate the word parasocial. Well, me too. Parasocial Andy's pretending like they know how to make content. Yeah, it's not that they know how to make content. It's that they like have really high expectations of creators. And I just don't think that like they consider really what the creator wants. But, we'll talk about all that. Anywho, let me go ahead and grab some music for you guys. Let's see here. Bloop. And if I sound stuffy, it's because like I have allergies and there's a cat here and I'm allergic to cats. I've been taking antihistamines, but they've been kind of on and off with working. I might actually take a second one. I know I'm only supposed to take one a day, but What do they know? I've got a big American body and I can take two, I think. Anywho, let's see. Let's play Torrent instead. I kind of like Torrent. All right. Oops, I always do that. Forget that I have to have that open in Chrome. Looking like Jabba the Hutt. How is everybody doing today? Y'all doing well? Colt Kapnich. All right, cool. Somebody from Germany. Good to see you, Juno. Now this is epic. Yeah, it kind of is. If you like that was Torrent by Jacob Sampson. Again, he creates tracks like this for the stream, and he's happy to share them with the stream, and very appreciative to him for that. Let me make sure I have all my stuff in front of me here. German Disgustin. All right. Carl is the least parasocial book smart sphere. Yeah, he's just tsundere, you know. Good morning to you, good sir, even though it's 9 p.m. here. Oh, yeah, I have to keep in mind. So on the West Coast, it is like the very, very early a.m., like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I think 2 o'clock in the morning at this point. Actually, I'll consult the world clock. So right now it's 2 a.m. in the Pacific Standard Time. In Eastern Standard Time, it is 5 a.m. And in Sydney, Australia, it is 7 p.m. Where I am living currently in Vienna, it is 11 a.m. And yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I'm up, I'm awake. I've gotten my coffee taken care of for the day. I'm a little stuffily because, again, the cat, we were talking about that a little bit. It's a hit or a miss how that affects me. So if you see me pull up a tissue and blow my nose, it's like, well, at least the mute on this microphone works, so it's not as big of a deal, but, you know. Okie dokie. Well, now that that's out of the way, let's just jump into the meat of things, right? So are you addicted to coffee? No, not really. Like I don't feel any particular way when I don't have coffee in the morning. I don't like consistently have coffee. It's just like, it's kind of like alcohol or weed. I like doing the habitual normal people things when I'm in a place where people do the habitual normal people things. So like if I'm in California and there's a bunch of people that smoke weed because weed is legal in California, I'll smoke weed. If I'm at a bar with people and they're smoking cigarettes, I'll smoke a cigarette. If I am in a place with really cheap, yummy beer, I'm going to have cheap, yummy beer. I'm in Vienna, which is known for its coffee and its cafe culture. So I try to do a cafe every day. That's just like, I don't know, something that I do. Think what you will of it, but I don't care to hear your opinion about it. You know, and today's stream is kind of about like not really wanting to hear you guys' opinions about things, or at least like closing the opportunity to hear your opinion about something. Sounds based, actually. I think that's like the definition, isn't it? Like not caring about what other people think about your own opinions. I've taken some notes so that I don't get lost in the sauce here. So I'm going to be very clear with you guys. Tomorrow, at 7 p.m. my time, which again is GMT plus 2, and I believe that is, and I'm going to check because I don't want to be wrong here. Let's see here. 7 p.m. would be 10 a.m. Pacific time and 1 p.m. Eastern time. I will be speaking with Lauren Southern. This is not a debate. It wasn't prefaced as a debate. We haven't talked about it being a debate. It's literally just like she thought that my review of her and the serfs and the other people talking was funny. And she said that she would be totally down to have a conversation. And I just want to ask her questions specifically about her debate approach, her prep, and her philosophy behind having conversations, because I think she's a very strong debater. That's my opinion. That's where I'm at with it. I've seen her smoke people quite a few times before. I've seen her get smoked before, like in the Destiny conversation that they first had together, right? Where he had prepped a bunch of economical arguments about immigration, and she kind of immediately tries to backpedal out of any immigration takes she had that were based on economic premises. And anytime that she was pushed on and finally had to argue on the economic premises, she was blown out of the water because her prep was insufficient. So, you know, I've seen kind of the wide gamut, but for the most part, she argues at people who feel like their position is kind of intrinsically correct, which is often the problem with lefty people. Like my personal opinion and what I like to say a lot of the time is that lefty people kind of, they're really convinced that at the end of the day, the positions and the policies that they're going for are just like objectively good. Like it's objectively good to want everybody to have a house, to want everybody to have a livable wage, to want everybody to afford like the basic means of survival, food, water, these kinds of things. And policies that kind of enact those things, I think are like, it's easy to like support those things because it's what everybody would want, right? Same with like a lot of socialist principles. Like I think that like from my perspective as somebody who's not super educated on that stuff, it seems like you would objectively Thanos snap in the kind of reality that a socialist would want. Like if there was a way to perfectly implement socialism as it is described in ideological text surrounding that, I think you would probably want that. Even if you're a conservative, I would say that you're kind of being ignorant if you would say that you wouldn't want like a lot of those things if it met with like a perfect balance of your life and it didn't take too much away from you. I think it would be crazy not to wish for everybody to have access to some of these basic things. So, but because of that, I think that they get complacent in their prep for things, or they take for granted a lot of the arguments or the steps that it takes to get there. And I think that's where they fall short, right? And that's like my TLDR on what I think about like lefterly debate tactics and whatever. It's pretty cool. Too bad about the people though. Yeah. She did the Zergling StarCraft comparison and ended up not working at all. No, it fell apart almost immediately. So, she's cringe. Hope it goes well for you. Yeah, so
a bookish nuanced discussion. Let's go less than 3.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Good to have you. And I've had you for a long time, Zap. There are expectations that people have of me because I'm talking to somebody that people don't like. And when somebody doesn't like somebody, they really want you to kind of say mean things about him. Oh, hey, Gappy. What's up, party people? You're catching me right at a very good moment. So to give you like a TLDR of what I've said so far, tomorrow I have a talk with Lauren Southern. If you don't know who I am, I generally do debate reviews. I don't like necessarily like React Andy them. I've been doing that more lately because it's just way easier and the bar is really low for content on here. But before that, I used to do a bunch of notes. Like, for instance, regarding the Prime drama. And this is going to be available on the Patreon like tomorrow. But I take a bunch of like color-coded notes and then I have a bunch of notes and I go through those. So I used to just put a ton of effort into these debate reviews, but at this point I see the same problems repeat over and over again, and it's just not worth the time and energy. But on that topic, I don't debate people. I don't argue with people. Even with my friends, like behind the scenes, I'll generally dip out of an argument really quick if I feel like we're getting cyclical at all with it. So I'm not a guy that likes like getting into debates or arguments anymore, really. That really applies to this Lauren Southern thing. The reason why I want to talk to Lauren Southern is because I think that she's a strong opponent to face in a debate. Whether you agree with her positions or not, I think that we could all agree that she is a strong debater. She is somebody who, when we have our lefterly allies that we want to talk to her, we often encourage them to do a lot of prep and to go in ready for a fight because it's going to be difficult, right? And good to see it true from Gappy V. She's a very strong debater, and the right has quite a few very strong debaters. I would argue that Rob Noor is often an unsung hero in terms of like being good at debate. You know, again, you may disagree with his positions, you may disagree with some of his societal desires or what he thinks about people in society and yada yada, but he's a strong debater. It's difficult to face off with him, and I think that applies to quite a few. Destiny as well, most certainly. You know, like these are people that are strong debaters, and whether you agree with what they're saying or not, what their ideology is or not, they're strong debaters. And I think that you could learn a lot from their approach, or learn a lot from questions regarding their prep, or learn a lot from their philosophy of conversation. And beyond that, when you're that good of a debater, I think it's also helpful to get some insight into what do they feel good rhetoric is? What do they feel was very convincing, even from the other side of the aisle? These are the kinds of questions that I really want to pose to Lauren. It's not a bunch of questions that are meant to dredge up her past or to look at like more yikesy aspects of what she believes in, because she definitely believes in some yikesy shit, but that's just not what I do, right? And if I did want to do that, I would need to be prepared for a fight, because again, if somebody is a debater and they're a very strong debater, this is a gear that they shift into once you engage with them, right? The time is 1 p.m. EST or 7 p.m. GMT plus 2, which is my time zone. So you know, if you try to confront somebody about a position that they have, they're going to snap into debate mode, and then it turns into a debate, right? That's not at all what my intention is with the Lauren Southern thing. It's not something I'll be prepping for. It's not something that I want to do. The only reason that we're going to have any questions in there that are on her beliefs or that are on her prior takes is because the audience demands it. You guys would be very, very upset with me if I didn't at least take a few questions to touch on some topics that you want covered. Thank you for that. And so, you know, that's the only reason that I'm including it. And it's quite begrudgingly. Like, I wish we weren't on a platform where that was the case. And even doing this, I want to appease the people that it's meant to appease. And I have to accept that moving into it. I think part of the maturity on this platform is realizing that, like, while you definitely should go out of your way at least somewhat to kind of confront hate or to, like, get ahead of it a little bit, I think you also, in a lot of ways, have to, like, accept whatever amount of effort you put into that and accept that it won't be enough for a lot of people. And that's what's going to happen tomorrow, is about 20 to 30% of our talk is going to be spent on questions regarding immigration opinions that she has, or political opinions that she has, or problems that people have with her, and hearing her out on it. And because I can't debate her, because I can't argue with her, unfortunately, and I think this is the worst of both worlds, I just have to let her say her piece, maybe give one or two little follow-up questions, and move on. Which, in my opinion, is worse than just not asking her the questions at all. But if they're not included, then I feel like I'm going to get needless shit for that. So, you know. I am having a good one. Vienna's beautiful. Today it's really rainy, which is why I'm inside and doing a stream. But yeah, it's a beautiful city. A lot of history here. And I've been learning quite a bit. I'm taking German. I'm taking German lessons and stuff. So I'm learning some basic German, which I got in my notebook here. Like, ich bin Noah. Ich bin ein Mann. Shit like this. Random shit. I don't know. I don't know a lot of, like, words and stuff. I'm learning numbers. Eins, zwei, this is so hard. The Z in German is pronounced like the TS in tsu in Japanese. And so it's kind of rough for me. So I got to work on that. And there's a few other ones as well. I think remembering that B is a P if it's at the end of a word, or if it's at the end of, like, a word that's in a compound word. Like, there's a few little things that I still struggle with. The Z is a particularly difficult thing for me. Is the cat cam real today? It should be. It definitely should be. He hated Poland so much he's learning German. Clever joke. If you see me blow my nose, it's because the cat, I'm allergic to it, and I'm taking pills for it. But, you know, some days they help, some days they don't. So that be what it be. 1 sec. It freaks him out every time I do it too. I think he knows it's because of him. We just love when people try and learn our language. It doesn't even matter if you suck. We know it's hard. Aw, thanks. You guys are similar to the Poles in that regard. What is the German word for wowie? I don't know. I know what super delicious is. I think I have it written somewhere in here. I learned Käse, or I think Käse. Käse? Ketze? Katze? Hello, buddy. Are you hungry? You hungry? I think he's hungry. I already fed you. You don't get more. You're a chunkalunk. Yeah, you're too fat. Are you saying cheese or cat? I don't know, bro. Use your fucking common sense. I literally just said it's cheese. So fuck off. Fucking German people. No, you know what? Fucking Austrian people. You guys are different enough that I'm going to start stereotyping Austrian people as being dickheads about German. It's not even your fucking language. You guys want to pretend you're so different from Germany. Oh, we're victims. Oh, they tricked us into being Nazis. I'm learning about your history, party people. I see you, Austrian people. The more I learn about you, you know, the more... Bruh, I didn't hear the context. Chill out. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, that's right. I'll pull out I'll pull out all the historical stops. I'll start making fun of you, bruh. Don't hit me with that shit, bruh. Oh, good God. But yeah, the more I learn about Austrian history and culture and stuff, like, the more I'll make fun of it. So believe me, as I start to get the insider scoop on what's going on with Austria, I'll keep those coming. There are a ton of tissues in the bookshelf. You don't need to use the rough paper towels. They mess up your nose. I know, I've been using them. It's just so far away. I need to just take another pill. The lady at the pharmacy was like very adamant about you only take one. I'm like, yeah, just one. Right. You see how fat I am, dude? I got a lot of body that needs protection from these fucking histamines, okay? I got a lot of allergens that I can crank out. I've got the immune system of a fucking titan, dude, and it's fighting very difficult, very hard against the cats. Fighting harder than no, never mind, I'm not going to say that. Anywho, I can't make European jokes, so they're going to sound really bad. But the ah is a weird sound I don't know how to spell out, like between an e and an I. Yeah, kind of strange. Dude, Booksmarts, the other day I saw you laugh and smile at someone. I had this vision that in another life you were in a cheap suit wearing... Yeah, I know, I saw your tweet. I saw your tweet. I think I liked it. You should know that I saw it. Fighting harder than who, Book? I'm not going to say. Anywho, we're getting off topic. So basically, the TLDR on the Lauren Southern situation is I have to give some kind of concession to you guys, and I have to ask the questions that you're looking to ask. I talk to people behind the scenes that I trust and respect. I've reached out to Destiny. Hopefully he'll reach out or he'll respond in time for the debate, or not debate, sorry, the conversation with her. And then I talked to DGG, the Discord, and I got in a voice call with like 20 fucking people or something. And I heard them all out on what their problems were with her and what they would like to see me cover. So, you know, I'm trying to get a feel for what the audience is looking for in that regard. What I've been happy to hear a lot of, like, from different people is that they're not, they think it's unreasonable, the expectations that are being placed on me to like do all this stuff. And I would agree, and it's mostly just to appease a select group of people that want me to mention it somewhat, and I really want to make clear to everybody that I know the problems you have with this, but it's like, platforming is a very stupid thing to talk about. I got a very tiny platform. She has a much bigger platform. Platforming isn't really the issue here. Letting her ideas go unchallenged. This isn't a platform to challenge your fucking ideas. It really isn't. So I don't really want to hear that either. It's mostly just a nod and in a wink to the audience. Like, yes, I hear you. I know she said some stupid shit. She did some stupid shit. We'll talk about it. You know, she's not happy that that's going to have to be a part of it, but she knows that it is, you know, because she's had to talk about it a gazillion times. And I don't think this time is going to be any different. I think we're going to get her standard response, which she's given like a gazillion times to these questions about the immigration thing, about being on that boat, about white replacement. We're going to hear those things. And then there's going to be some ignorant chunk of the audience that knows nothing about Lauren Southern and demands that the videos are privated when they're already privated. And, you know, like, there's a lot of people that are just ignorant about what her content is or what she talks about or, like, what she does nowadays or what she's even changed in this rebranding thing. Like, people are saying she's rebranded and she's doing a refocus. And, like, I feel like there are definitely some, like, things that she's doing that have sparked this and caused a few people to have that take. But I think that there's like 80 to 90% of people have just heard that come from somewhere and they just repeat it, because every single like normie that I've pushed on, like, why do you think she's rebranding and whatever, they all have very different answers, or they just admit that they have no reason at all. It's just something that they've heard. And that goes for a lot of things around her. So like, I don't know if people are very educated on like what she's about or what she does at all, or what she like believes in or how those beliefs have changed. So ultimately, I think it's just like a blind hatred of her, or a hatred triggered by like a few videos that she's done that are really dumb. So, you know, that's where I'm at with that. I'll spend 20 to 30% of the conversation on that, and the rest of it I'm going to spend on stuff I'm actually interested in and that my platform is for, which is going into how are you doing debate prep? What is your approach to people? What do you think of your opposition? What are some good arguments on both sides of the fence that you've been on? These kinds of things, because that's what I'm interested in. And I really think from a utilitarian perspective that asking her questions about how she does prep or how she approaches the conversation or tips that she has for debaters are things that everybody can use. Like it wouldn't matter if you're a lefty or a righty or a centrist or whatever. Like those kinds of answers are things that everybody can use. And if you like want to argue with people or you want to argue with her in particular, then you can always use that in your prep against her or in your prep to support her the way that Connor did and fight on her side. I'm gonna adjust the cat cam. Oh, he's like, the fuck? What are you doing? What is this giant tripod? I'm going to go get proper tissues too because my nose is burning. Oh. I'm dying. I need to take another pill. I got it all out that time. I love that cat cam is a priority. It most certainly is. I mean, if it's going to take up that much of the screen, I figure we should do it right. Anywho, so I got through that. I talked about what percentage I want to spend on my stuff. I talked about, one other thing. Your guys' expectations of creators. Let's roast the chat a little bit more here. So I want to say that like, oh man, and here's a criticism of the chat. You guys ready for this? You're getting put in the hot seat. You guys need to realize your incentives, your interests do not align with a streamer's interest. And sure, as some people mentioned, I assume jokingly in the beginning of the stream that like viewers think that they can run a better show than streamers. That's obviously not correct. You guys can't. Otherwise, you would do it. You can't run a better show than the streamers. And if you could, you would. So let's set that aside because that's not really the angle I want to go from. I don't think you guys think from a creator's perspective when you criticize a creator. So for instance, when people are criticizing Wicked Supreme for not taking a harder stance against Katarana in this conversation, both with Destiny and with other people, what does Supreme want to do? Supreme wants to fix this stuff by having conversations with these people. Supreme values the ability to come off as fair and to be approachable by different creators. If Supreme wants to accomplish both of these things, a wise decision for Supreme is to not be super upfront with negative opinions he has of other streamers. A wise decision on Supreme's part would be to not buy into narratives that demonize one side or the other, especially if he can find some kind of narrative that could be supported by evidence that we don't have that could be in their favor.
Non, Pam, can I get talent to Gapiv's Discord? That said, it's Sarah Fried in the limelight. I wish you well, Booksmart solid na mema.
Okay, thanks, Cocaine Jedi. I appreciate that. So I love that voice too. Chat wants their opinions validated. Sure. So what I'm trying to get at is like, maybe it would be helpful as chatters to sometimes realize what are the incentives for streamers? What do you think that their purpose is? And kind of try to temper your expectations in accordance with that. So look at me, for example. What do I do with my content? I talk about how people debate, how people have conversations, how people communicate. If I'm doing that, why on earth would I debate Lauren Southern? Do I ever debate people on my platform ever? Like think, think from my perspective and temper your expectations accordingly because that's not what I do. And when I've talked in the past about doing one-on-ones and what I want to do with that kind of content, like, no. Oh, okay. Then don't think, What was Destiny's worst take when he was talking to Supreme? It's not a take, but it's a general approach I have a problem with. So he deals in a world of very shady fucking scary fucking puppet master people. He really does. And there are scary, shady puppet master people out there, for sure. Some of those scary, crazy puppet master people happen to be women. This is true. And some of those women are people he has personally interacted with. But he has this approach where he uses inference to kind of paint a really negative picture of people. And I think that inference game that he played, you're making my job so difficult, Carl. You're making my job so difficult. You're a petty little bitch, bro. You just keep moving around. Carl's moving too much. I think that this inference approach that he has sometimes is like not super helpful because like I don't think Katarana, very clearly based on like the way that this worked out, is some super like successful manipulative person. Now, did she do some shady shit? Like maybe, yeah. Did she handle the situation properly? Probably not. No. Did she kind of forego conversations that she probably should have had with Prime? Yeah, for sure. Now, is that indicative of some larger manipulative plot to like leverage his romantic interest in her to achieve some position of power? No, I don't think so, at least. And I don't think that the argument was made super well, right? Like, I don't like this either. She played Prime. I don't think so. You know what I think she did is she tried to hold on to a personal relationship that she had with Prime for as long as possible, in part or in large part to be charitable to your guys' side, because I don't really have like a super strong opinion on this really. In no small part to kind of propel her streaming career. But she didn't abuse, in my opinion, a romantic relationship with him to do that, unless you count only the abuse of a romantic relationship to be the releasing of information about his romantic advances onto her. Because from what we saw for a long, long time in that relationship, and from what Prime even admits, she wasn't really reciprocating that stuff. Now, the examples Steven uses of Discord women that play men and toy with them are very different. Like a woman who is flirting with you like really explicitly just so that she can get something is not the same as what Katarana did, even if we assume the worst of her. Like, if there were a bunch of messages where like she was explicitly flirting with him, and we had a bunch of those, her Prime is like, what the fuck am I supposed to make of this? She had winky faces. She said that like, I would love the bristles of your baby beard against my buttocks. Like, if she had said things like this, then I'd be like, okay, well, that's a bit fucky. So you really didn't like that he said this stuff to you. You said that you never ever like engage with it, but then you're like equally flirting here, and you're equally flirting like during when you're working with it. But that never happened, right? So it's not the same situation as the parallels that Destiny draws upon. And because of that, the extreme fervor with which he kind of takes his position, I think, is like unwarranted. And using these other examples as like parallels to the behavior that Katarana was exhibiting, I think is unfounded. It's not helpful. They're not good parallels. And so I think that oftentimes when he does this inference stuff, he goes to really, really impactful, emotional, and clear examples that maybe people in the audience who have been burned by similar people could latch onto. People who have been damaged by people who act in a really absurd and rude and manipulative way. And for those people who have experienced the displeasure of being burned by such a person, they're going to really be on the lookout for those kinds of people. And any sort of indication from somebody that they trust, i.e. Destiny, saying that somebody may be that is going to be really convincing. And it doesn't take a lot of convincing for them to put a red flag in that person and cast them off. But I think that like, because he's constantly doing that with people, I think it like, it causes that red flag to be placed, I think, a little bit too quickly. So that's kind of my problem there. Those are my thoughts on that. So when we're talking about, which I think the original question was like, what are my problems with Destiny there? There's my problems with Destiny in like the most charitable way possible. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. So, you know, that's where I'm going with it. The biggest takeaway from this is just to avoid people like Kat. But see, the problem, Alex, and I'm going to like control F your name to see what other shit you've been posting, just in case, brother. Alex Crawford. So, okay, nothing else from you. You're lucky. You get out scot-free. I don't think like people like that is really taking into account what I'm talking about here. I think you're missing the whole point by saying people like that. Like, unless you mean there is a separate group of people that Destiny is talking about and Kat is not a part of that. Like, you know, I think we want to be really careful, because my entire thing there was to point out that I don't think Kat is a part of that group of people. If you want to avoid that group of people, that's totally fine. But if you want to be a streamer, you're going to have a hard time avoiding that group of people. All you can avoid is entering into like romantic engagements with people that behave that way. That would be what I would say. Because like, again, I know streamers and I am in contact with streamers who I think behave this way in the way that he describes. But I'm able to remain on friendly terms with them, and I just don't engage with any flirtatious behavior that person sends my way, right? So, oh, look at him. He's licking that big old tummy. So, you know, like that's what I would say about that. I don't want to focus on you too much there. Destiny is, after all, just a victim of his material circumstances. I watched, I think today he came out with something about him and the Hassan take, and like, man, that guy's a master of like handling these kinds of topics. He's very, very good at navigating that stuff. That's all I'll say about that. Booksmarts, are you saying that Destiny has such strong priors on Katarana being that manipulative person that he can miss all those things that she is not doing? Yeah, sure. That's part of it. I mean, that's like one angle of it. But I'm also saying like the first part of your sentence, that Destiny has such strong priors, like this is a problem, because he then uses those to infer and project onto people larger than life portrayals of their manipulative actions or what they were going for or their intentions. And I think that unfortunately, when Destiny enters into the realm of inference, he's very uncharitable to people. He uses examples that are really, really like strange and over the top, and then projects that behavior onto whoever the subject of that inference is. And that's where I think he runs into problems. So I'm trying to be very, very specific here, because if Steven watches this, I don't want him to catch me in a moment of like saying some over the top hyperbolic statement or joke that like lets him dismiss it. I really want to make sure that I'm specific in what I'm saying there. And so I'm not going to jump on to the last part of your statement. Do you think Katarana genuinely, and remember when I told you, keep in mind streamers and their incentives. I'm often on this channel very like forthcoming about what my incentives are, so that you guys understand where I'm coming from and why I'm going for certain optics or why I'm employing a certain rhetoric, you know, because I feel like I'm obligated to do that. But remember, that's why I don't want to keep going hard on that, because of what I just described with Destiny. Do you think Katarana genuinely felt harassed, even though to most people wouldn't consider it being harassment? Yeah, I do. I think it made her uncomfortable. I think like, oh man, here's a hot take. I think that at least some of that discomfort is coming from something about the relationship between her beliefs and her behavior. Because, and here I'm psych-andying, okay? So just take this with a huge ass grain of salt. When we hear Katarana talk about her kind of conflict where within her, where she's talking about like, I really want to get a big platform and I want to meet people and I really want to make good shows with Prime and good panels and book good guests. And, you know, I want to do all this stuff, but it feels like in order to do that stuff, I have to stomach the things that he's telling me, because I'm awful at fucking communication. I can't be clear about like drawing lines, but for whatever reason, because she's bad at communication, because she's afraid it will cut her off from Prime, whatever the reason is, right? So I think that Katarana is made uncomfortable not only by the remarks that Prime is using, but also her own decision not to confront him explicitly about those remarks. Because it's not that she doesn't want him to be confronted, hence the twit longer, hence using Dylan's platform as a means of leveraging those accusations, hence asking this Maddie person to do that shit on her behalf in an instant when it's offered to her, hence her cries for help on No Comment Chick stream and like dropping hints out there so that other people can help her. She really does want to confront that, but she will not push herself to confront it. And I think that there's a discomfort that comes from that situation that she is putting herself into and that she is continuing to be an active part of, because she's choosing not to like be upfront with him. I'm not going to like say that she, like, it's tough because you don't want to prescribe to somebody undergoing the abuse to like be more foot down about it. But she was in a position where she definitely could have been more foot down about it. And I'm not sure that Prime would have responded in the way that she was expecting. Like, I we don't have any reason to believe that, I think what she doesn't mention, and this is another total guess from me, is that she didn't want to lose the personal relationship that she had with Prime, that she was very hesitant to even talk about or be transparent about, right? This kind of very personal, friendly relationship that she had with Prime behind the scenes. I think that what would really be compromised is not the business relationship she would have had with Prime, not the networking relationship she would have had with Prime, but the personal relationship that she would have had with Prime. Prime would have no longer felt comfortable being in super long calls with her, which he made clear when he said, hey, if you have a boyfriend, why the fuck are you doing these calls with me? That's a boundary that exists for Prime. That's a belief that Prime has. And I don't think it's fair to just shit on Prime for believing that it's weird that you're doing this with a guy when you have a guy who is your boyfriend. If Prime views it as a conflict of interest, that's because if he was in a relationship with a woman and that woman was in these super long calls divulging personal details with a random other dude, he would be uncomfortable with that. I would argue, and again, shot in the dark, so we're on a long chain of those, that Dylan was probably uncomfortable with that. And I think he was explicit in mentioning that he was uncomfortable with it when he heard the remarks that Prime was giving to Katarana, right? Like, I don't think it's unreasonable to be uncomfortable with the idea that somebody is spending that amount of time, that amount of personal energy, and divulging those kinds of details to somebody when they're in a relationship with somebody else. So, that's like, do you guys get where I'm coming from on this? Like, yeah, he's really cleaned himself up. It's because I've been, he was so cute. He came to me for like so much love this morning at like 7:00 in the morning. He just like wanted his belly rubbed and his chin rubbed and so much, so I know I'm taking a lot of shots in the dark with that, but that's my honest take. These are the things that I'm seeing that are not being mentioned, and this is like how I'm arriving at those conclusions. So, I think that there was a personal relationship there that she was worried about losing, and I don't blame her for that either, but it does bother me that it wasn't mentioned, because I do think that had to be in no small part, like part of the reason why she didn't want to be forthcoming about that stuff and why she would want somebody else to do it. Because if somebody else did it and they told them that she was feeling uncomfortable and she could just get through that really quickly, she might be able to salvage it, right? I didn't tell you that, yada, yada, yada. So I think it's a reasonable take. Well, you're telling me all my takes are reasonable today, Lily. So, I appreciate it, but yeah. Yep, I've seen exactly this stuff with friends, as have I, but I'm not trying to like project like what I've experienced with friends onto this. I'm really just trying to work within the bounds of like what I've seen from the people and what makes sense for me, because that's exactly what I'm criticizing Destiny for, is using these really strong anecdotal examples that he has and pretending as if he can do a one-to-one with behavior that just doesn't necessarily exist there. Not sure if I'm okay to do that if Booksmart says it's okay. Okay. Booksmart's exactly. These are the type of people I say to avoid. Okay, I just think these are normal fucking people, bruh. But if you mean that group of people that Destiny was talking about, sure, but not fucking possible. If you want to succeed in this space, all of the people that I have met that are successful have a tinge of sociopathy or psychopathy to them. Like in the layman's sense, right? Not necessarily like, oh, if I take out the fucking DSMR and I look at the checklist, we actually check a bunch of boxes. Like not in that way. I mean, like they come off as like very sociopathic. Like, and you know what? You're going to come across people that are like this. The higher and higher you climb that ladder, the more and more of these people you're going to meet. And it's not even just creators. It's the marketing people. It is the advertising people. It is the company representatives. It is the viewers fucking emailing you to get something out of you. It is everybody that you engage with. The more eyes that are on you, the more successful you become, the more of these people will find their way into your life and you'll have to deal with them. So to answer you, Alex, perhaps it is reasonable for you in your normal life to avoid those things. Perhaps it is not. But I can speak from experience on the streamer side of things that the higher you climb, the more and more that advice simply is naive and unreasonable. It's naive and unreasonable that you will be able to avoid these people. You'll have to work with them. You will. And even if you choose not to work with them in a professional capacity, they will personally engage with you. They will make opinions of you. They will scheme about you. You will become a little piece on their game board, no matter what. So I think that like one thing I do appreciate with Steven is he gives you some idea of how to navigate those sorts of situations. Begin to think transactionally so you can meet other people who are acting purely within their own self-interest, and so you can navigate that space. If I'm dealing with like Mark the marketing guy or anybody that I'm working with in a business capacity, I want to know, like Tyrion Lannister, for anybody who likes Game of Thrones, what do you want, right? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want out of life? What do you want out of what you're doing? Because if I know what you want, I can begin to like navigate this sort of game with you. And I think that in a similar way, you need to know what you want. What do you want out of this person? What do you want out of that relationship? What do you want out of this this job? What do you want out of this sponsorship opportunity? What do you want? And I think that that is the heart of Destiny's kind of transactional relationship thing. And I think it's a good gear to shift into when you're starting to work in business or when you're starting to deal with people who are sociopathic, because like you only want to engage with those people insofar as it serves what you want, right? If you want a friend, maybe Alex is right. Maybe you don't want to be friends with that person. Maybe you're going to get hurt. But if you want to have a business relationship with them, it doesn't matter if they're a fucking sociopath. Like they may be a rung on the ladder that you're going to have to climb over, right? And you're just going to have to deal with it. You may not trust it, but unfortunately it's in the path of like climbing up and you're going to have to deal with it. So, you know, that's what I would say that. What is happening tomorrow? So tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific time, we will be, 1 p.m. Pacific time, I think it was. Let me check here. 1 p.m. Eastern time, 10 a.m. Pacific time, we will be talking with Lauren Southern. It will just be a casual interview. 20 to 30% of it will be spent in the controversy that you guys care so much about. The rest of it will be what I want, because I care about what I want. And I want to talk to her about her debate prep, about her approach to conversations, about her philosophy, about how she arrives at conclusions and opinions, and where this rebranding thing is coming from, right? That's what I want to talk about. What do you think she was afraid of in losing and being upfront with Prime? If it was the friendship, could that have still continued? Perhaps not. Remember, it's not just what she's afraid to lose, it's that she's a bad gambler. She's bad at the game. If she's bad at communication, which she admits to really hardcore, and then she has a therapist that tells her she's super bad at communication, she has doctors telling her she has disabilities where she's bad at communication, everything around her reinforces the idea that she's awful at communication. She's not going to have a lot of faith or confidence in her ability to kind of navigate that sort of conversation with Prime and still keep everything that she wants at the end of it, right? So, you know, I think that like it's not just that she's worried about what the consequences would be. It's that if she imagines really bad consequences, like for instance, losing the friendship, that's something that is very real and could be realized because she doesn't have confidence in her ability to navigate that, right? So even embarking on that journey in a very straightforward way where everything relies on her and her communication ability, if she does that, she's probably going to be worried that she's going to fail, which is why she's okay with offloading that burden onto everybody. Onto No Comment Chick, who, like, I wouldn't do that. You could take fucking 60 IQ off the top of me, and I still probably wouldn't put that in the hands of No Comment Chick. Likewise, and I don't know you super well, but from what I've heard about you in this situation, I gotta say, you can knock another 70 IQ off of that. And basically, I'm next to, a pile of Play-Doh in terms of intelligence. I'm not going to give that job to this Samantha person either. No, I think the fuck not. I'll take my chances, right? So I don't think those were wise decisions, but this is all in hindsight. But like, yeah, she's willing to offload the burden of beginning that conversation or having it onto like literally anybody else, right? She reached out. I love you. Bless you. Aiko rules. Would I ever have Aiko up in my personal private business to like communicate to somebody on my behalf or to know about personal details about things that I haven't even confronted the person about? Hell no. No. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that, right? This isn't like a personal dig against these people outside of just their communicative abilities, but I really don't trust them to do a good job of communication. And I think that like their track records kind of prove that they're not good at that. So, that if she was willing to do that, it's not like she's ignorant of who everybody is and the players in the space. A huge part of her focus has been that. And if she's to be believed that all these calls are about business, you spend hours and hours and hours talking about the people in this space, I would expect you to know that some of these people were not the best decision for the mission that they were put on. Not the best decision for the mission that they were put on. If it was for the platform, isn't that where it becomes manipulative? No. You guys have to realize manipulation is a very active thing. You're jumping to that like real fucking quick, right? Like you have an outcome, you're pushing people towards that outcome. Steven wants to get fucking Bob Seven in trouble for shit, so he helps guide along the conversation in the meeting of women who have had problems, right? We're getting close to manipulation there. We're not even close with Katarana. If anything, I would say the deeper manipulation is her engagement with the people who are on her own fucking team. Like the closest thing I think we get to manipulation is the way that she portrayed facts to Dylan Burns, right? That gets a lot closer than whatever engagement that she had with Prime. With Prime, it was avoidance. It was avoiding talking about problems. It was talking to other people before she even bothered to really be upfront with Prime about stuff or to put the foot down with Prime about stuff. She never played into this. And I would encourage you to go rewatch the beginning of this segment because I explain it really well. But we don't see her actively flirting back and saying things that she doesn't believe in, whatever, and behaving in a way that's not in line with her actual beliefs. We just see her being avoidant. We don't see her acting outside of the bounds of what she actually believes or how she actually feels about him in order to continue this. That would be manipulative. I don't see that. We don't have evidence for that. If we did have evidence for that, I'll change my tune. I have not seen anything that goes along those lines, right? This chat is a prime example of streamer says gray, chat interprets it as either black or white. Yeah, because they want a word. We want manipulative, right? So, manipulative, right? Well, no, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Here's the hex code. It's not black. It's not white. Hex code X, Y, Z. Really close to hex code for black. No? So, black? No, not black. Hex code XYZ, not black. Oh, okay. So, if it's not close enough to be black, are you really saying it's closer to white? No, not at all. And then we're playing this game where I have to fit into like this binary that you want, and it's like frustrating. And I'm glad that other people pick that up, but like, yeah, like you're not gonna have fun with me because I don't play that game with you, buddy. And I've learned enough streaming that like I'm just gonna keep repeating myself, and I would rather do that than play this game of trying to fit into this manipulative thing. The best that I can do is give you other examples that I'm like, well, maybe not XYZ, but XYZ plus 50 closer to black, right? That gives us some idea of how far away we are. Or XYZ times 20, much closer to black. That's how far we are, right? XYZ minus like 5,000, still not even close to white, right? So definitely far from white. Like all I can do is show you what's around where my opinion is to show you how far away it is from the binary you're trying to create. But it doesn't help me if that you then continue to try and like continue talking in terms of the binary, or to dupe me into like saying something that is within that binary, because it's not a binary. Oh shit, it's the mic. That's why I agree so much today. Yeah, maybe. I got to get stickers on this bad boy. Don't say white lives matter. I will try not to tomorrow. Want to be a Twitch streamer, bad at communication. I didn't say it was an intelligent decision on her part. Not saying a lot of this is intelligent decisions on her part. It's just I can understand, I can empathize. Booksmarts, do you think you would express some level of sociopathic behavior when you become a big streamer? I already do. I turn switches off in my brain. When I'm in fucking business mode, I gotta not care about what your fucking feelings are, bro. I gotta fucking communicate very clearly with you, because if I don't, it hurts both of us in the long term. Like, when I'm talking with my streamer friends and we're talking about content and drama and whatever, no, you know what? There's no fucking such thing as like drama, all right? Everything that is called drama, that's fucking viewer terms. That's fucking plebeian terms. When we talk about it behind the scenes, like, you guys got to realize topics are fucking topics. And this interpersonal stuff, when you're on a website that is so deeply revolving around the interactions between these streaming personalities, I'm sorry, but drama's fucking news, dude. That is the back of like what makes content that can like propel a streamer up or really fucking bring them down. And to like take such an important and pivotal aspect of streaming and just label it drama is something we don't get the privilege of doing if we want to succeed or avoid failure on this platform. So even if you don't want to engage in drama, even if you don't want to cover drama, when you yourself become a part of it, you need to have this understanding of it to protect your own career, to protect your interests, etc. Right? So no, I've had to adopt a lot of that stuff. Or like when I talked about Destiny in the transactional relationship thing, once you start to operate in the realm of people who you know are like playing the game in a very different way, and they have a bunch of like hidden reasons behind why they ask you certain questions, or they're looking for information that they could use against you, or you know something that they don't know. So you know what their intentions are, but they don't know that you know. You're in this interesting game that you have to navigate in a very different way. So in that regard, yeah, I've had to adopt a lot of that stuff because I have to understand how the other people are operating and be more business smarts about like what my place in all of this is, and like get out of a viewer mindset and get into a streamer mindset, and then realize that I have now a big communication gap between streamer mindset and viewer mindset, and I need to navigate that really well, right? Even being transparent with you guys here about this, not optically great for me, but this channel is about optics. This channel is about like talking about your incentives and your purposes and communication, and how those are going to play out in differences in the way that you're talking to people, right? And so I have to take an optical hit a lot of the time if I want to make jokes, if I want to be entertaining, if I want to roast people, if I want to communicate to you guys like my honest to God like way that I operate behind the scenes about stuff, right? I'm going to be honest for as long as I can afford to be honest. It'll probably bite me at some point, but I'm okay with that, you know? I think it's something I have to accept. It always sounds like a fun game. It's not fun, in my opinion. It's not fun unless I like was built different. If I was built different, if I honestly didn't have empathy and I had to fake it all the time, it would probably be really fun, but I don't have fun with it at all. When are you going to blow up, Booksmarts? Maybe after the Lauren Southern thing. I'll just start doing conservative grift, bro. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like, Lauren, I wanted to take today to come out to you, you know, because I really trust you. You've really helped me on this journey. to becoming an alt-righter. Fuck these fucking immigrants coming to these fucking countries, ruining their cultures. I want America for the Americans, Poland for the Polish, the UK for the Ukrainians. Long live, you know, like... I'll just come out as an alt-right grifter, dude. That's the secret plan there. Oh, shit. What time is Books Convo with Lauren again? Oh, for the umpteenth time, let me go ahead and find that information for you. So that's going to be 10 a.m. Pacific time or 1 p.m. Eastern time. So look forward to that. Let me also catch up with the chat here. Like the corporate world, and everyone thinks they want your job. Yeah. Drama alert. I would be down. I mean, that's kind of what you're doing when you're covering drama. Everybody just takes their own spin on it. Like, this is what, and I can be transparent about my half of this. I won't divulge like how Supreme responds to this stuff, but this is something that I've been telling Supreme, I'm really important, and every other streamer who I ever communicate with. Denims, everybody, dude. I tell everybody that I meet this. Behind the scenes, I tell them, hey, look, drama is topics, and we cover topics. And you know what? We all have a brand. And I think that what you got to do is you got to pick the topics that are popular, and you need to apply your brand. If your brand is ethics and ethical discourse, be ethical. Have ethical discourse. If your ethical discourse kind of makes it to where you can't talk about drama, you have a flaw, because it's a big part of your job and your success is going to be being willing to like cover those kinds of topics. And all you're doing is you're taking away the ability of your audience to hear the other kinds of nuanced opinions you could have if only you could cover those topics, right? So like Irrelevant. Irrelevant has a brand of looking at evidence. I'm going to look at what the evidence is and only draw conclusions based on that. I'm going to, when I have the opportunity, dig down into what somebody is saying by giving them really like pushing questions and then get something out of them, right? That's what Relly does. Relly can apply that framework, that approach to any kind of topic that comes up, whether it's drama or news or politics or whatever. And then that's what he does, right? And I think it's smart. If a big talk happens, he can apply it there. If there's drama that happens, he can apply it there. If there's a huge opportunity to talk to somebody, he can apply it there. Supreme has a very mature adult way of handling things. And when it comes to information, he has a lot of experience working in the government, working in intelligence, and he can apply a lot of those best practices to his coverage of drama. I think it's valuable. And so I encourage all these people. I'm really important. You have a really foundational understanding of the way that the American government works, the way the political system works, the way that activism works when it's feet on the ground, you know. All of this experience you have is super fucking valuable, and you reference it fast. You're fucking sharp, dude. You're sharp. You're a handsome guy. You're well-spoken. You have experience in acting and performance, and you can use all that to your advantage to leverage that brand on whatever topic you're talking about, like whether it's a Destiny topic or whether it's a political topic or whether it's drama, right? I think you need to not discriminate based on the topic that you're covering. Your discrimination needs to be in your approach. Just stay true to what your approach is, what your brand is, and apply that to the topics that are going to get the most eyes onto your channel. And then when those eyes come to your channel, they can take it or leave it. If it's not fun to listen to somebody who is super honest or requires a bunch of facts to talk about drama, they won't keep coming. And then you know those topics aren't for me because it's not interesting to see me in particular with my brand talk about those topics. But then you know, right? Or people really love it, right? And you had a whole bunch of eyes, and some percentage of those new eyes liked your shit, and they're going to keep watching it because they had no idea you existed until they were looking at some stupid fucking mindless drama, and you had covered it and inserted yourself into it, and then they moved to you, right? So you're just kind of making it to where more people aren't going to see your approach. More people aren't going to be able to appreciate it because you're not picking topics where all the eyes are. You need to think about the eyes and apply your stuff justly. Hey, Booksmarts, who are some streamers that have outpaced you intellectually that you could recommend watching? I'm Really Important is definitely one of those people. Destiny is pretty fucking smart. Who else? I don't really watch a lot of streamers because I hate watching streams. So, you know, who would I say? Alexandra Botez. Botez is real fucking smart. Botex is or Botez is real smart. Silly Serious, yes. Silly Serious is real fucking smart. Almost intimidatingly so. Like, I would be personally intimidated by Silly Serious because she is just really educated and really fucking sharp. So yeah, that's what I would say. Those are a few. Book Smarts, are you willing to call gray as black, please? Let's see here. What the heck did Supreme do? Until I hear counter information, I have to assume he was like Bond. You'll have to watch his channel and ask him about it. Booksmart, sorry if you went over. Here we go. But are you willing to call a passive/incidental decision that has an effect of manipulation can be called it? Holy shit. Yeah, you missed the whole part where I said that people really want to like turn any hex code that's far away from black into black. It's like I gave you a shade of gray and you're like, sorry if you've already talked about this, Book Smarts, but I really like the color black. And, I heard you talking about gray this, gray that. But the thing about gray is it's neither white nor is it black. And I'm a guy that likes white and black. So I'm curious, if you had a shade of gray that exists in this X dimension, in this Y dimension, in this Z dimension, is that like good enough to call it black? No, it's not good enough to call it black. I'm not going to call it black. I'm sorry. It doesn't meet the threshold for me. No. So the answer to that is no. Chud Logic's drama brand is cynical laughing on the sidelines, and I love it. There you go. See, everybody does their own thing. This stream is giving me some Eucanian vibes. I don't think you spelt that right. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I don't think you spelt that right. Doing 2x to catch up and then coming back to real life time feels so weird. Yeah, I bet. You did all that catching up and you still hit me with that fucking copy pasta of a comment, bro. Anyone else being ethical as fuck right now? Yeah, good job. Any Rem boys in the chat? I'd hope the fuck not. What if my brand is watching you? Well, then you've tied your boat to my boat. Let's hope I don't drive into a storm. Otherwise, goodbye your channel. In Europe, using ET and PT. I know. I try to do GMT plus 2 all the time, but I don't think that's helpful to people. In CEST time, I don't give a fuck about CEST. They can get fucked. If I'm in Europe, I'm going to use my Europe time. I don't give a fuck about CEST. True Business Smarts is high-speed grifting. Maybe, dude. Start trashing her centrist takes from the furthest right position. Your black and white rhetoric already fits the Lauren Southern interview. I don't know what the fuck that means. I was under the impression you were referring to calling the person as manipulative, not the action. Who cares, dude? Damn, Booksmart's gatekeeping what it means to be black in America. True. Do you have any thoughts about sociopaths in academia? More/less common than elsewhere? So again, let's try not to use like the psychological, very technical, Book Smarts, the definition, you have to hit these fucking insurance quota marks. Like, let's not use like the actual definition. Let's use common parlance. Are there thoughts about sociopaths in academia? I mean, sure, it has its fair amount, but I would say like proportionally, like the higher end of Twitch has a lot more that I've met. I mean, a lot of people in academia are just like followers and sheeple. I don't think there's like a ton of like, maybe at the way higher echelon like of success and stuff, there's more of them. But like in my experience dealing with the people that I dealt with, like I didn't see that there was like some large number of sociopaths. But maybe that's also dependent on your major. Like maybe people that do like their doctoral level psych stuff are maybe more sociopathic, or people that what's another field where that might be the case? A neurobiologist, maybe. I have super negative opinions of neurobiologists, so I don't know. I won't comment on this anymore. I don't think it's more common necessarily than elsewhere, because you'd have to define elsewhere. Like I can't summarize the whole world based on my anecdotal experience, so I can't really compare it to an amorphous elsewhere. But if you picked like another very specific thing, like how I compared it to Twitch, like it doesn't have more than that in my experience. But I'm also limited by my experience. Booksmart said that I ain't black. Well, did you vote for Joe Biden, Angelo? Because if you didn't, you know, I rest my case. And Aussie, be very careful with Aussie military lockdown. She loves to wheel this out at the moment. Very I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, brother. Booksmarts is black? Not quite, not yet. I mean, you ask a DG Jira, it may just be. People pushing against an agenda to say Prime assaulted Cat, but unironically push for Cat manipulated Prime. Damn, you're coming out with the fucking hot takes, bro. Yeah, but people don't see the irony in their black and white positions on stuff, so it's difficult for them to kind of, you know, evaluate themselves and see that kind of irony. I was making a joke about Lauren Southern being a white nationalist. Those are the most fun jokes to make. It's as though people are trying to round up or round down to moral such immoral or manipulative such not manipulative instead of letting the action exist in the in-between where it actually exists. Yeah. And it's more than that. Here's the thing about my brand in particular and about parasocial relationships in general. Let's go down a little story path, shall we? This is a rant stream. When I asked other creators what they thought the purpose of my platform was, what the brand was, what function it served in the community, a lot of people had mentioned to me that they feel that people look to my reviews or my line by lines or my React content as a sort of litmus test of validation for how they felt about something, right? So when I say something that they agreed with, like how bad the Lauren Southern versus Surf's conversation was, they're really happy. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, that was really bad. Haha, that was funny. Yeah, specifically that thing was really bad. Yeah, that all supports my idea. And then when I don't do that, like when we look at like Destiny versus Richard Wolf, I have to try really, really hard to overcome that. Like, the lab results are back, and I know that you're really looking for this to validate what you think about the conversation, and you think you have it in the bag, but I need to sit you down, make sure your heart rate is in the right spot, that you're not going to faint and fall over. The results came back, and they're not good, okay? Here's what I think happened. And then people get really upset with me. The test must be flawed. You're not fucking looking at this the right way. You're normally so base. You're just fucking off. Are you doing drugs? Like, and people get upset, right? Or when I talked about how I don't think it was fair what was done to Crowder. I don't think that would have been right for anybody else in his shoes. And I think it's important to mention that. No, fuck that, Booksmarts. You used to be fucking based. I hate when you do this other side's bullshit, bro. You're such a fucking fence sitter. It's not about there's two sides to this. That motherfucker's fucking doomed. I hope he goes to hell. Blah, 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 blah. Like, they get really, really upset when it just doesn't come back in the way that they wanted it to come back because they're looking for validation of the opinion that they have. And that's not unique to me. I think that happens with all kinds of streamers. You will get upset if somebody whose opinion you really respect and you value comes back with an opinion not in line with your own, and you cannot reconcile that, whether it's through their reasoning, through their branding, or through your own like opinions about those two things, right? So if Destiny comes and says something that I disagree with, and he uses some reasoning that I think is faulty, I'm going to be frustrated with him. And you have to keep in mind, is that frustration coming from a place of like, you had expected him to prove you right, and that's what you're disappointed about? Or are you disappointed because of a flaw in the reasoning? And you have to like really narrow that down and really check a bias there that's difficult to check, right? And I think without like meditating, like I shit you not, literally meditating on that, getting rid of the emotion there, and really, really, really trying hard to look objectively. And even then, I'm not sure you can do it once you're invested in somebody enough. It's very difficult to expect you to be able to divorce these things and look at it objectively. I just don't think that's super possible. I think it's up to the streamers to be aware that when the viewers don't like an outcome, they're going to look at our process. They're going to start pulling it apart. And I think you have to make sure that the process and the way that you presented that unpopular opinion is such that people that would disagree with it We're eased into it. It's a lot like anal. You don't want to just go all in at once. It takes a certain kind of asshole to handle something like that. You really got to ease into it, right? You got to go slow. You got to make sure there's lots of lubricant there. You got to take your time with it, right? It takes as long as it takes to get the whole idea to fit in. Okay? And I really feel like that's an apt description of what we're trying to do here. If you got a big fucking kidney tickler, you got to be real careful with that bad boy, right? It's cool if you can get it all in there, but you have to really be careful with that. You have to really make sure that you have all the prep in place for that, because it's going to be difficult for people to swallow that. It's going to be even more difficult for them to take that opinion and really become one with it, right? So there's my funny opinion and metaphor there. I like it when you are, but like that, right? That's kind of funny. I think that's a fun way of communicating what I'm trying to say. And I think it's very visual and you'll understand it. I like it when you or other people challenge my positions on things, which is why I usually try to listen more than argue. I find it easier to check my biases when I listen, sit with it, and notice why I'm getting emotional about it. Yeah. But it's a high thing to expect from people, especially when your ideas are as big as Booksmart. What a good analology, Booksmart. Yeah, very clever. Fingers first, then fist. Yikes. Again, with the anal analogies, Book, we've talked about this. Yeah, I know. Just go for broke. Maximum jackhammer. No, yeah, see, we don't do that, yeah. Okay? Hey, Books, I'm just lurking, but kidney tickler, Jesus fucking Christ. I love it, dude. I love it. Relate more to the ass seems optically effective. I've heard that my ass is optically effective. This isn't the first time I'm hearing this kind of commentary. That's why I usually watch Booksmarts for sure. Damn, Carl isn't feeling the convo. No, he is not. He's like, stop it, dude. You're embarrassing me. Enough of this. At Booksmarts, do you think spaces where sociopathic behavior is heavily rewarded can/should be modified to a different incentive structure? Personally, I'm indifferent. I don't really care. Or does the responsibility rest on the audience/consumers? Eek. I don't know. I'll take a, and if when I say stoic, don't you fucking be pedantic with me and be like, Booksmarts, you should be more specific. Do you mean fucking philosophy stoicism, which is super specific and comes from the diaries of fucking Oresius the Great or whatever the fuck? Or are you talking about like common parlance? Because I often find that common parlance is very different. People use that and they get it mixed up with the philosophy. And I don't like that. I don't like when people do that. Don't do that fucking shit with me. So I'm going to use this word and you're going to have to be an adult about it. I think that it's better to take like a stoic approach to that. So if you are an audience member/consumer, just hold yourself personally accountable. Ask yourself this question and then ask yourself what your place in that system is, right? Like, do you think that we should moderate those incentives and whatever? Are you one of those incentives? Are your eyeballs part of that incentive? If so, what do you have control over in this situation? Are you a creator? Are you a viewer? Act in line with whatever you think ethically. Like if you think that you want to disincentivize that, stop engaging with creators that do that, or engage in a way that might change their mind. If they have a debate show, go on, prep for that, have a conversation, send an email, maybe something like that, or just stop watching altogether. Promote the harmfulness of that creator, the harmfulness of the space, and be a spokesperson for that, But I think all in all, that should just rest on whatever position you have, right? Like my position is I don't really care, right? I am not changing this system. I'm not interested in making that my cross to bear. I don't feel a particular way about it. Instead, I've looked at the system. I've accepted that it is the way that it is, and I'm going to start climbing the mountain. I have to climb the mountain. And if the mountain has a trail of sociopathy and whatever, and I have to deal with these sorts of people and incentives and whatever, I'll put my gas mask on, head up to that elevation, and pray to God. And I leave it in his hands, That's all I can do. And I can just try to be the best me I can be and make sure that I hold on to the principles that I hold on to through there, and that there's going to be changes that need to be made. I'm going to have to put a gas mask on. I might have to drop some of my equipment that I had when I was at the base of the mountain. My climbing skills may be different. My pacing may have to be different. There's probably a bunch of aspects of the approach to conversations, to topics, to whatever that I'm going to have to change. And I have changed. But I need to keep in mind at the core what is important. It's important that I make it back safe. It's important that I get up to the top and I'm able to get back down. It's important that I keep in mind why I want to do this at all. And, I'm constantly finding course corrections to account for that. Why am I traveling? I'm traveling to have a good time. What does having a good time mean? It's hanging out with people, honestly, as I'm finding. So I'm going to hang out with people more. I'm going to leverage my platform in a way where I can ask people, hey, if you're in any of these European countries, email me, booksmarts.twitch@gmail.com, and let's meet up. Let's have a drink. Show me around your city. Do you have a university that you're a part of? Can you get me in touch with faculty or staff or other students who are super well educated? That'd be cool. I'm going to try to make happen what I think I want to do with my platform, or leveraging it to do the kind of work that I want to do. Again, booksmarts.twitch@gmail.com, plugging it on stream like right now in a not so subtle way now that I pointed it out, right? I like doing work where I can help normal people in the normal world practically communicate. I think it does a lot of good for me personally because it keeps me grounded in reality and normie people. And I think it also gives me an opportunity to work with practical real world situations and really impact good upon people, like helping Discord communities get back together, or helping moderate disputes between moderators, or talking with an esports coach about the way that they communicate with their team, or talking with esports athletes about their relationship between them and their teammates. There's a lot of stuff that I'm not allowed to talk about, and for everything else where people don't explicitly tell me it's secret, I'm happy to bring it on stream and talk about it, like the church guy. I got an email back from the guy that I mentioned a couple of streams ago, who I help with like Bible study stuff. So he wants to talk about some niche interpretations of Bible passages that he needs to mention in his study group. And he asked me, like, how can I get people there? How can I get people to think more creatively? How can I get people to think outside of the box on the interpretations of these really common passages? And then we talk about it, right? And I brought it up on stream. I brought up the passage that we talked about, and I talked about how I felt about it, how it applied to my life. And he messaged me back, and he was like, just to let you know, I mentioned that you had mentioned, it's like, just like on Twitch, the kind of like React Dandy reacting to the React, like we had like a bit of inception. And he's like, I mentioned some of what you talked about on stream and about you to my church group. And just know that you got a little over 10 people or whatever praying for you. And they're happy that you're doing what you're doing. Like, that makes me feel really good. That's the kind of work that I want to keep doing. Disagree with the church all you want, disagree with religion all you want, but I mean, like, that's a bunch of people that I was able to touch with this content that were not going to be endemic to Twitch. It was not by doing Twitch streams that I was able to reach those people. It was only by choosing to advertise that service on my Twitch stream that I could then reach people that otherwise wouldn't watch the content, right? And so that's what I mean, like keeping a sight of what the core of you is. Or if you watch anime, in Jujutsu Kaisen, right? There's one of the monsters who has this ability to touch the soul of a person that looks like a crystal, and he can change the shape of the very soul, the very essence of who you are. And in the kind of story of the show, all that is built out from you, your body, your mind, your emotions, the way that you behave in the world, the way that you interact, the relationships that you form, all come from the central point of like the shape of your soul. And so by changing the shape of their soul, he can change the way their body looks or the way that they feel or whatever, right? He can manipulate the very foundation, the very like, starting point from which somebody grows out of. And I think that starting point, that soul, that thing on the inside, that's the thing that you need to be aware of the shape of, and that you need to make sure that whatever you're doing, like 10 steps out from that, 100 steps out from that, in your work, in your life, and whatever, is in line with what that core part of you is. What is it that you feel your purpose is? What is it that you get a sense of fulfillment out of? And how are you maximizing for that per what you're doing right now? So that's really long-winded, but there you go. Fuck, if you were in Canada, for sure I would. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to go to that fucking wasteland of a country. Maybe if somebody, hosted me, then maybe, but otherwise, probably not. It's very expensive. How do you develop a good level of introspection? How does one become more aware of your biases? You have to sit with yourself, and you have to contend with yourself. I think meditation's a really good way of doing that. Meditation with the journal by your side, And then talking about those meditative insights with people that are farther along that journey. I think that's the way you could do it. And Big Smarts, I'm afraid that you might end up being a cult leader. I mean, maybe. Hell, who knows? You know, I got a lot of time to become a Athene. If he doesn't climb the mountain, someone else will. Maybe, dude. Maybe. In fact, to climb over bodies to get there. Big rep. Hey, Books, looking especially sexy today. Why, thank you. Just keeping in mind the difference of what you can and can't control. Good reminder. Thanks, Book. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm here for. Are you going to Ireland and England at any point? Nah. I'd be down to. It's just like I've received one invite to like the south of England, but it's out of the way and COVID and yada, yada. You know, you guys don't have your shit together, so I'm afraid of England. Ireland, on the other hand, somebody had mentioned that they wanted to ride motorcycles with me in Ireland, but I'm not old enough to rent a motorcycle there, so I had to ditch it, unfortunately. Just mainland Europe for the time being. I really fear people minimizing Lauren Southern's murderous actions. She wasn't just an alt-right polemicist. She flew to Europe to stop refugee rescue boats. This is like stopping firefighters or doctor. This happened. Okay, well, you had your opportunity to talk about it, Tamir, and you didn't have your fucking Twitch alerts on, or you had your thumb up your butt. You were a little bit busy watching stepbrother porn, and you kind of missed your opportunity to talk about that. So, you know, big rip. I think it makes sense that people wants to know how her ideology has shifted since it's important context to other things she says. I do as well. That's why I want to talk about that, but I don't want to talk about any of the specific things or argue with her about it. I think it's more of a general thing, and then you guys can plug in whatever problem aspects you see in the woman, and then you can put the two together, right? My girlfriend has been getting me to watch anime, and now I'm starting to get your references. Dear God, that's good. Yeah. I'm going to say the stupid thing, but Books, souls aren't real. Okay, dumb fuck. Well, you let me know when you're off the phone with God and what his number is, and then I'll call him up and I'll just fact check you there. This person we have to block on YouTube. Okay, congratulations. Okay, and they're gone. COVID is rampant in England right now. 30,000 new cases daily. Like I said, you guys don't have your shit together. Loved your your feed video, by the way. It really pushed me to find new and interesting content, and I've learned a lot. I'm happy to hear that. Honestly, if you guys send me emails, booksmarts.twitch@gmail.com, those are some of my favorite ones to receive. I got one just yesterday that I mentioned to the host that I'm staying with in Vienna about how they were like, I was this close to being stuck in like the Destiny cult, and like you kind of convinced me out of it, and you caught me at like a really good moment where I was about to go doomer on like literally everybody else, and those make me feel really good. Like, yeah, I stopped you from going off the edge. That's good to hear, you know. How do I talk my mom out of being in a cult? I probably can't. You just gotta love her, dude. And if the cult kills her, big rip. I don't know. That I don't know, dude. I like it's tough. That's not like a simple thing, and just with that info I can't help you. But if you'd like to pay for help, I can do that, but nah, it's too complicated to do it for free. Wow, the Canadian bigotry. Hey, well, you know, never mind. I'm not going to make a native joke. You guys are having a hard enough problem with that as it is. Let's see. So that's all of that. Do you have specific travel plans, or are you just randomly visiting countries? Right now, I have specific travel plans. I'll be in Austria until like, I think the middle of next week. And then I will be going to Switzerland after that for about another week. Then after that, I'll probably go to Denmark for maybe a week. And then I might move down to the Netherlands and Belgium. Or I will go up to Scandinavia and Finland, which, as all of the emails I have received from bigoted Swedes has informed me, they are not a part of Scandinavia. They are not to be related to Sweden in any way, shape, or form, aside from putting them on a pedestal right below them, right? That's the only time I can compare the two. So, anywho, that leg of the trip, we'll see if that happens. Do I want to talk shit? I mean, like, I've already talked shit. People in Scandinavia and in these countries up there have been like way more flaky and like uncertain with both like COVID regulations and what I can do there and what kind of accommodation they can offer and when. So like, it's been really, really, really hard to work out that part of the trip. So much so that it's like frustrated me to the point where I'm just considering axing all of it, and just like doing what I want to do down here, because there's enough people in Germany that are fucking punctual and they have all their shit together and their stories don't change and whatever. So it's a lot easier to plan around the German folk and the I don't know what you would call people from the Netherlands, the Dutch folk, Belgian people, the Belgianese. Yeah, all of those people. They've been like fairly consistent on all of their offerings, so I'll definitely do that stuff. But we may not be able to do Scandinavian stuff. Going to Norway by chance? Scandinavia is vague in terms of geographical scope. I mean, all of those countries. Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up, bro. Like imagine you go to a map, okay? I'll just fucking show you because I know you guys are incapable of imagination. Let's zoom out enough so you can't see where I live in Vienna. That'll be probably smart. Hopefully there's nothing that doxes me on the screen. Otherwise I'll be in a world of trouble because I don't trust the people in Austria to not ruin me. Zooming out, right? We're going to be in Vienna, and then we're going to move over to Bratislava for a little bit. Slovenia people have been super flaky. I shit you not, at least a few people from Slovenia talk about how they want me to see Slovenia, but they're similar to the French people in that they're like, yeah, I really want you to come to Slovenia and see Slovenia and drive around the countryside and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So you got a car? Oh no, man! I got a laptop, bro. I go on Google Maps and go around in the Street View, bro. I don't really do that. None of them have really unfortunately, because now everything is based on what the offerings are in different countries. They have nothing to really offer, so Slovenia is not happening. Because Slovenia is not happening, it's very unlikely that I take a trip from Vienna all the way to Venice. That was maybe possible if I could fit Slovenia in between, but that's probably not going to happen. So once Austria, Vienna, and Bratislava are done, we're going to move over to Switzerland. We're going to stay in Bern, might visit Zurich, probably not happening because, again, Zurich guy has a gazillion restrictions on what he can do. Unfortunately, they're just not lighting up, and I don't care to work around his schedule anymore. And then, we got tons of people over here. We have somebody from Dusseldorf. We definitely have somebody from Dortmund. We have somebody from, let's see here, Frankfurt for sure. I think we have somebody way down here in the south as well. Belgium, we have people in Brussels, Antwerp, and I think maybe not Ghent, somewhere over here. But the Belgian people tell me that you can drive all around the country and get around super duper easily. So Belgium is definite. Somebody that lives close to Amsterdam. Let me see if I find the right place here. Utrecht is one of the places that is on that list. And then I think somebody lives just south of this. Amersfoort. There's somebody there that might be able to help me tour around. So definitely in the Netherlands, then Denmark. Really cool person in Denmark who's offered to help me that actually lives in Copenhagen. They're a good cook, so they'll be able to cook food, which is huge. When I'm talking about Scandinavia, I imagine this. That's what I imagine. Estonia, Finland, I know that these aren't included, so forgive me. Norway, Sweden, Finland, Estonia. These are the four countries that when I'm thinking about the northern part of the trip, this is what I'm talking about, is making my way between Oslo, Stockholm, Copenhagen, Helsinki, and Tallinn, or Tallinn. I don't care to pronounce these things correctly because I'm American and my country is the best and your languages are lesser than English. The Stockholm thing has not really worked out. Gothenburg, I don't have somebody necessarily to stay with. I think somebody in Linkoping has offered for me to stay with them. Everything falls apart in Sweden, and Sweden is super expensive. So the cost of fucking this up or getting there and my trip is fucked is way fucking too high. There is somebody in Helsinki who's reached out that I might be able to hang out with. There are people in Estonia that have reached out, though I don't think they live in Tallinn. So we'll see about that. Then I definitely have someone in Oslo, and I think there's somebody over on the coast here. I think it's Christiansand that somebody else has reached out from, but it's just too difficult. The distances involved here are really crazy. The prices are super expensive. So unless I have like really, really solid options, I don't want to do it. Like Switzerland, I have a really, really solid option. The dude in Bern is like training to be a diplomat. That's what he wants to do. He has a ton of information on the country. He has a ton of insight into like how it works and the language and everything else. And he really wants to be an ambassador for Switzerland and like really show it off to me during my days there, and taking the time to like really be dedicated to like answering questions and helping me out and suggesting books and taking me places and helping me with the transportation and the food and lodging. This guy's awesome. So that's why Switzerland made it in. Without him, it wouldn't have. I would have never visited because it would have been too difficult. The same goes for France. Too difficult. You motherfuckers refuse to speak English. So I'm not about to fucking fumble through your fucking country with no French skills. Hail to the no. Hail to the no, no, no. If somebody wanted to help me through a road trip, with a road trip through France or something, and they were like Bill Gates money and they were okay with like paying for hotels and stuff, maybe. But like the bar is way high to like visit places like that. Honestly, same with Sweden. Like, it's just, I need so many variables to line up that it makes it really, really difficult to consider without that. Because I just don't have enough money to do those sorts of things. If I had more money, if I made more money, then for sure, but I just don't. So, yeah, that's it. I visited a lot of places here. I visited Warsaw. I visited Plock, which should be over here. Yep. I visited, where's Poznan? Poznan, way over here. That was really, really fun. That was the last place I went. Now, keep in mind that Poznan is right here, right? The distance between Warsaw and Poznan is like this entire length of Slovakia, or like this entire length of like just if you live in Europe, like imagine the distance between Warsaw and Poznan. So what I did was I went from, oh man, how did this happen? I went from Warsaw to Poznan, Poznan back to Warsaw, then immediately, like the next day, the next morning, I had to go from Warsaw all the way to Vienna. This was crazy. I need to not do that again. I took a Flixbus from Warsaw to Poznan. I stayed there for like 2 or 3 days, taking the tram and like really, really, really traveling like every single day that I was there and going out and looking at stuff. Thank you to my hosts. I really do appreciate that. We got the most out of it. And then I took the long ass bus back here, got in like kind of late at night, stayed up until 2 o'clock in the morning, needed to wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning the next day. I had not packed everything in my Airbnb, so then I had to pack. I had to be out the door and at the bus stop by 10 a.m. And then I took a Flixbus that went from 10 a.m. all the way until like 8 or 9 o'clock at night or some shit in Vienna. So a super long bus, and part of the freeways were closed in Poland too. So we had to go through like residential neighborhoods over here, like fucking craziness, just super crazy. Good God, what a fucking long bus trip that was. Like, look at the distance. This is nuts. That's like, oh man, that's, I don't know, it's super huge. I hope that like gives you some sense of scale for like what I was trying to do those few days. It was just really rough on my poor body. I prefer to just travel one city and stay there. Yeah, I do too, but yeah, it's not a good way to travel anymore, I don't think, because I really want to make use of like meeting with viewers and stuff, so it's not possible. Want to come to Russia and visit Stalin's bunker? Sure. Yo, Booksmarts, how you doing? I'm sorry, but it seems you can't come to Norway yet due to regulations. Oh, rip. I prefer to just, that's why I said you guys fucked yourself with your stupid fucking countries and your socialism. Traveling around a country is not my idea of a vacation. Well, I'm not vacationing, so there's that. Keep that in mind, guys. I'm not vacationing. This is not vacation. Like, I live in countries, or I am like on an adventure. It's like one of two gears. I'm either like living there or I am on an adventure, okay? And those gears shift and the whole fucking car starts yanking around and shit gets crazy real quick. Dude, we go ludicrous speed. Which country has the best weather? so far. Like, I've only seen like 3 countries, and one of them was barely in passing. I like Warsaw's weather. I'm going to be real with you. I like torrential downpours of rain with cool breeze blowing through. I like that. Vienna is a little warmer than Warsaw. So you're a bit more sweaty in the daytime. And when it rains, it doesn't get quite as cold as it does in Warsaw. So I would say Warsaw, I guess, is my my preferred weather. Book, will you do any meetups? Nope. You have to email me. Starting school in a week, so I can't invite you. Nope. You have to email me. It's super shitty in Vienna at the moment. It will probably stay that way for a whole week. I saw that. Very disappointing. Very, very sad. I'm glad I got out yesterday and saw stuff. Those dogs are huge. Jesus Christ. This dude had like 3 giant fucking like dogs. Good God. First person ever to like the weather in Poland. Well, you know, I'm sure British people exist and they like shitty weather too. Sick as fuck seeing you traveling. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that, dude. Italy was super fun. We did Rome and Venice. If I could do it again, I would go to a couple small provincial areas. Well, I can't fit it, and nobody's offered to host me from there. So, Italian people, e futuro, right? E futuro. You guys haven't invited me to shit, Italian people. You need to step the fuck up. Traveling around a country is anywho, I already read all that. Let's see. I just want to catch up, make sure I didn't miss anything here. You should definitely take a day trip from Malmö, from Copenhagen, 1 hour. I don't know, dude. If you don't email me, I'm never gonna fucking listen to this ever. My 2-bit, like, I'm be real with you. I'm not gonna remember. I'm not dedicating this to memory. I'm not writing it down. It's not going in the Notion document. I only care for what people email me. And if you email me and you give me recommendations and you're not offering to host me, I'll be honest, a lot of that shit does not make it onto the board, because unless I have somebody who is hosting me or is showing me around in a country already, I don't add it to the Notion document. Sometimes I may say that I added stuff and I may have added it to like a separate Notion document, but it doesn't go on the official one because it has no value in my life if I'm not going there. Sorry for my bigoted assumption that USA Americans have limited geographical knowledge about anything outside their own plot of land. I'll send you an email. Yep, do that. Well, we got tons of museums. No need to be outside, to be honest. True, but I have so much work to do while I'm here too. Like the Lauren Southern thing is taking up so much time to prep for and so much stress. Once that's done, maybe I'll have more time, but after that, I need to do the Supreme versus Destiny thing that I really want to cover before it's completely irrelevant. I need to keep my eye on the horizon to see if Katarana comes out with anything and actually like cover that drama a little bit better. All that takes time. All that takes a lot of time. So I don't know. And I need to pay for the mic that I just bought. Like I want to, like, I don't know if you guys see this because it's so small. Huh? I got to pay a lot of money for this fucking IRL setup, and there's no way I'm affording that on my own. So if you guys want to see IRL, you guys want to see me go around Austria or whatever, like, it doesn't happen unless we pay for that. There's a viewer here who has offered to like let me use their setup while I'm here, and that's super duper awesome of them. And I'll learn if that's like something that I can easily set up on my own, and if I can't, they're willing to help me. But it doesn't change the fact that it costs a bunch of money to do that. So you cannot do this just like off of your phone, or at least I cannot do this just off of my phone. So I would love to share with you guys my interactions with people, my hosts, the places that I'm looking at. It's just not possible unless you do this, right? We barely have a handle on like posting debate review videos, like as they're coming out in a timely fashion, right? So there's no way that on Top Attack's plate, I'm going to put travel videos. I may edit them myself, but I'm definitely not giving them an attack because we can barely handle the videos that we have right now. So bear in mind, the only way that you're getting insights into my travel stuff is either I talk on stream like this or we pay for that IRL setup. And if we can pay for the IRL setup, then we can, we can cover that. Talk about Twitch Prime. That's a dumb fucking way of making money. Half of it all goes to Twitch, and I don't necessarily like supporting Amazon. Unlike some of my socialist friends in this platform, I don't really like pushing people to like spend half of their money on Twitch. Like if you're gonna gift a bunch of subs, I would much prefer you just donate it to me. That's really what you should do. If you have like $100 and you're like, I want to give you $100, do not buy a bunch of gift subs because I only get half of that. And even then, I don't get it whenever I want either. I have to trust that Twitch is like counting all that up properly and that they'll send it to me at the end of the month. So it's like, it's all fucky, dude. Top of the hour, every hour, let's run those. I'm not running any ads. That's fucking stupid too. I'm not giving them a bunch of money. Come to Australia, I'll host you. Okay, well, send me an email, dumb fuck. Apparently, Australian people don't speak English because you seem unable to understand what the fuck I mean when I say you have to email me or I will not remember, nor will I care. Book Debating Southern? No, just interviewing her. What's up with Southerns tomorrow? At 10 a.m. Pacific time or 1 p.m. Eastern time, I will be talking with Lauren Southern. It's not a debate. I'll just be interviewing her. I want to talk to her about her approach to debate or per prep. And then we'll spend maybe 20 to 30% of the time talking about your guys' fucking controversial topics that you want to see her address. I don't think you'll be very happy with her answers for it. I don't think I'll be very like stunned by her answers to it. I'm not going to push or debate or argue with her. I'm just going to give her the opportunity to address that since you guys care about it. And then we'll talk about what I want to talk about, which is rhetoric and prep and stuff like that I think could help other people. That's an interesting life. I couldn't do it for sure. I'd have to be at home at some point. Too much valuables I got. Yeah, I got a lot of valuables at home too. I just don't give a fuck. I'm glad the mic is working well. Yeah, I got a new one. Rip old mic. Poor thing. First person. Okay, I already read that. All right. You're interviewing Lauren Southern, so it's interrogation? No, I'm asking her. She's a good debater, so we're going to figure out what makes her a good debater. That's all. We should play a little bit of video games, I think. What do you guys think? Video games or end stream? I'm fine with either or at this point, but I kind of want to play a video game. I just don't know what I would play. Let's see. I have Apex Legends downloaded and stuff. Where do you live now? Vienna. Okay, let's see. I need to put in my password. Hopefully that's the right password. Nope, it's not. Oh, well, that's not good at all. Nor is that the password. Oh, okay. I'm starting to lose faith in my ability to remember this password. Ooh, that one worked. I'm just trying to see what games I have available. Video games. Vampire made them suffer. All right, I'll run one ad for you, Vampire. Just one. Just the one. Just the one, my friend. Just so that I can take your points away from you. There you go. Mark is complete. You played Apex with Chud yet? No, I haven't. I really want to. But I don't really care to DM him and beg him about it. And he, I don't know. Our stream times don't really line up. Switching over to video, good time for an ad. What are you talking to Lauren Southern about? Fucking exclamation point rewind. You can fucking rewind the VOD. Go on YouTube and rewind it. I don't want to repeat myself for the umpteenth time. You obviously don't know this because you're fucking out of the loop as fuck, but I've been talking about that and repeating myself like 5 or 6 times. I'm just sick of it. I don't care to go over it again. Jeff Bezos is just talking to me through the screen. What the fuck? Interesting. He's not even a part of Amazon anymore. All right, what are we playing? I have a few different options for you degenerates. I have in my possession at the moment Among Us, Apex Legends, Dungeon of the Endless. That's it, really. That's all I have downloaded. I guess that's all I have downloaded. So, I have League. You guys want to do just one game? Want to play League of Legends? You guys want to play League of Legends? Any legends in the chat? Any legends in the chat? I see. I can barely read the chat. I vote League. Did that say League? You're voting League? Oh, okay. Oh, there she blows. Play League. Oh, I see play League very, very clearly. I can't quite make out the other suggestions. I see League with a Pepe face. Is that League with a Pepe wow face? Oh, okay. Very enthusiastic for the League there. I want to play League. Fuck you guys. I'm playing League. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm officially changing the stream info. League. I promise. Hey, here's what we're doing. Oh, $20.
For IRL setup.
Wow, thanks. I appreciate that. We're going to put that towards the good old Play League Again fund. That's $20 towards the next fucking League game, dude. We're playing a game on this channel. Okay? We're playing a game on this channel, and it's called Just One Game. I'm only signing up for one game of League of Legends. That's my plan. I only intend to play one game. And the deal is, if the Oilers want me to continue, or the common folk want to come together and rise up and force me to continue, you can. You can make me continue to play the game by hitting different donation goals that we'll set up as we kind of go through these games. And if we don't hit the first one, then that's the end of League. Maybe I'll play a game of Apex or wrap it up. Oh, you hear those noises? You've reached checkpoint 2 of 3 and honor level 2. Yeah, because I'm such a fucking non-toxic player. I'm so non-toxic. I'm like fucking Crayola crayons, dude. I'm the original non-toxic. Let me go to the right picture here. We're not going to have a Carl cam, really. Wow, look at that. Checkpoint reached. You've reached level 2 honor. Wow. Isn't that crazy? I'm also... Oh, so there's a few things. So what do we want to set the donation goal at for the next game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Reroll Twin Rabbit.
Oh, no. So in case you didn't know, I'm also doing another meme on the channel. If you donate $20, you can pay for me to re-roll an opinion of mine that I've discussed on stream at any point. Re-roll Tale of Twin Rabbits. You know, it doesn't have to be a complete 360 unless you ask me, or a complete 180 unless you ask me to. So here's what I'll do. I'll give a reroll, but it doesn't have to be the opposite of what I said before, unless you ask me to. Hell yeah, and somebody reported got fucking punished. That's what I like to see. Thank you, Riot. Man, I feel really bad for this rabbit guy, you know, because he came in, he tried his best, and what ended up happening was these bad faith fucking conservatives just could not fucking concede anything, man. It should be common sense that, you know, what happened to these indigenous folks is just, you know, like... And I feel so bad for him, you know. They put something in the water with indigenous folks. It really messes with their minds. And it hurt his ability to actually hear and understand what they were saying. He's just one victim of many of the kind of institutional problems going on with these poor people out there, you know. Some kind of mixture of like bad quality water and shitty fucking colonialist food and fucking educations that erase his culture made him so out of touch that he wasn't able to connect with what the conservatives were actually saying, and therefore was unable to argue against them. He's working within a system that's just working so hard to oppress him and to keep his opinions down and his logical faculties down that he wasn't even able to keep up, you know? The world is designed against people like that, and that's real unfortunate to see. And I think really we're just seeing a victim of colonialism right there. That's all that was. You know, he may not have performed the best, he may not have, you know, whatever. But I think once we include those factors in, maybe he didn't do too bad of a job. You know, that's my grift, people. That's my grift. I have to put you guys in your people body, because I don't have a second monitor set up because I can't be bothered. So I'll put you on your people body here so that I can read you. But yeah, so that's the thing. You know what? I'm going to set the first goal to 50. We've already hit 40 of the 50 for the next league game. So all we need is $10 more, and we're going to have another game of league. That's where I'm putting it at, bro. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm about. So only $10 more and we'll do another game of league. Can you believe it? I feel like we're blessed, chat. We're just very blessed. Twin Rabbit was lost and baffled. Yeah, he can't find his way home because the fucking colonialists destroyed it, bro. It's really unfortunate. Is there a way to donate negative dollars? I should do that. When I get this poll thing set up, it takes coding and stuff to get the poll thing set up. Then yeah, we could definitely do negative. I don't think I even have Paint Tool Sai on this computer. Is there any kind of paint tool I can get for free that I can just put on here? Oh, wait. Paint. Duh. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Ugh. How do I make this bigger? There we are. So, I'm not like a graphic artist or anything. We're at 40 out of 50. I'll draw like a bar here. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta call my roll. Whoa, this is lagging. Loo. Oh shit, oh okay. It looked like a cigarette till I drew this on it. So we only have $10 more left, party people, and then we'll have our next game. I'm doing this with the mouse, so bear with me. I'm going to do lowercase letters because it's easier for me. I never write in lowercase letters. E is so strange. Next game, 40 out of 50. 2 ghosts touching butts. Support Timo, baby. Hey, baby. 2 ghosts touching butts. Oh, this is me. I'm this ghost here. You know it.
IRL streams are based, and that's a black and white issue, no grayers.
There you go. Non-consensual butt touching. I like it. Big money. Oh, 150? Damn! Damn, boy! Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, we've blown this out of the water. I think we're going to have 2 games. I'm going to give you 2 games for that one, bro. I'm going to give you fucking 2 of them. 2? Yeah, that's right. We got 2 games. Here, I'll just do circles. Damn. All right. And I'll reset this to 0. Oh, man. Why does League bring out the Oilers and not the actual good content? I think my shilling brings out the party people. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, there we are. Okay, so I'll reset this to 0. Yeah, I actually have no idea. It is kind of strange that like the Oiler people come out when I play League, but I don't know. Maybe they're from Destiny and Destiny has Oilers? No idea. All right, we're back to 0. But we got 2 games queued up extra. Phooey. I'm actually going to draw a 3rd one because technically we're doing one right now. Wait, where the fuck is the brush? Oh man, this is rough. Of course, that's not the same. Oh well. Oh man, we really can't have any nice things, can we? Let me pick a color. Man, what the fuck? I I hate fucking paint, dude. Fuck paint. God damn it. Man, paint's fucking trashy. Paint is trash. I need to get like a decent thing with layers and whatever. Oh man, what the hell? This ain't what I want. Maybe this will be fine, actually.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, I have fucking healing exhaust. Ay. Well, I'll at least get a spell thieves. I'll at least get a spell thieves. I won't troll hardcore. You know, I won't troll hardcore. Rigged smarts? Are we allowed politics? What does that mean? What are your thoughts on how America pulled out of Afghan? I don't want to give an opinion because if somebody re-rolls that opinion, I might get in a lot of trouble. And if I just never give an opinion on it, nobody can re-roll my opinion on it. So that's going to be my reasoning for why I'm not going to give you an answer to that question. What rank is this? I'm not level 30 yet, so I can't play rank. Thanks for the sub. Banter tricks. Come on over to Norway, Booksmart, specifically Trondheim. Well, reach out to me, email me. That's a hard leash. It's a hard enough leash for Jin. It's a hard enough leash for Jin. It's a hard enough leash. Really? Okay. Oh, she missed. Oh, that's crazy. I gotta hang back because Teemo's really not good to deal with this. Really? I'm lagging so bad. My frames. I got fucking 8 frames and shit. Here, you know what I gotta do? You know what I gotta do? I gotta set this to way lower than that. What the hell? I don't think that changed it. Hold on. I really gotta fix this or we're gonna get fucked. We're already fucked. I didn't heal or anything. Oh no, this ain't looking good. Hold on. Fucking 1920 by 1080. Okay. Fuck! I need to change my settings. Stop. Oh man, I'm gonna get pissed. Hold on. I have to make sure like my window is okay here. Shit. Fucking. This isn't good. You guys are gonna just have to tell me if it looks okay or if it's too zoomed in or like what's going on. Is it too zoomed in? I don't have a second monitor. Books, you could have played that better. Shut your stupid fucking whore mouth, dude. I don't want to hear from fucking 3 letters and a goddamn number. Who cares what your opinion is, bro? And you're in the YouTube chat. Hold on. I need to be nice. I can't just already start raging, but you're fucking triggering me. Looks okay. Okay, wonderful. Hopefully my frame rate doesn't drop. All right, now we're in the game. Now we're actually playing for real. This time we're playing for keeps. Ignore me being mean, bro. Ignore me being mean. Ignore those statements. Woosa, 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 woosa. Look at my fucking ping. I don't know why I'm playing in North America server. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to play in fucking EU. Give your Afghanistan take? No, I'm not gonna fucking talk about Afghanistan, bro. God, you guys suck. Shut your whore mouth. Jesus Christ. League, I feel a storm coming. No. That's just the rain outside. That's all you're seeing. That's the storm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow, she didn't get it. Oh fuck, I don't want to get stunned here. Oh shit. She is really going in. Reroll on not giving your Afghanistan take. All right. You have to pay $20 for it, though. You want to fucking try your luck at getting that one to pass? Go ahead. I fucking double dog dare you. Go ahead. We already have 3 of these games that we have to play. Do you really want to add another one? Do you really want to contribute to that? Is that something that you want to do? It's a hard enough life. It's a hard enough life for us. It's a hard enough life. Talking about Afghanistan is so 2001. Yeah, I guess so, dude. I haven't cared about that since Bush took us in.
Armed and ready.
Do you think you could beat the Taliban in League? Probably, yeah. Now, do I think the Afghan National Army could beat the Taliban in League? Probably not. They're like the Poles. They're just a bunch of losers. Oh, no. That's probably a heated joke. That's as close as you'll get to a take from me, bro. That's as close as we're getting on that topic. Do you think you could beat the... oh, whoops, I already read that. What would the take even be? We'll never know now, will we? Because I'm not saying. Oh, thank you, Draco. Booksmarts is playing Just Chatting. Huh. Well, good luck with making that work. I think the Afghan National Army would beat you in League. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. If I'm playing my real champions, bro, they're probably not going to beat me as shit. What is going on here? Oh, my pathing was really bad.
Has been slain.
Oh, well. Rip.
Reporting in.
Rip. I don't know what he was doing, honestly. I'm not a mod. It didn't work. Well, hopefully we have a mod in the chat. Hello, mods. Wake up. If any of you are here, you have a responsibility. Please make good on it.
Yes, sir. Killing spree.
Jesus Christ. They're really going for it. It's a hard enough life for us. It's a hard enough life for us. Just... Nope. I guess not. I guess there are none. Wow, that's... Well, don't take that as an open invitation to do anything bad. I think Draco should probably be a mod at this point. Honestly, not being able to deny creeps is so triggering. Shut your fucking mouth, dumb fuck. Like, I having to pay attention to you guys, I'm not able to do shit. Like, I'm not able to pay attention to half of anything because I'm fucking looking at my stupid fucking chat, dude. I don't know how Destiny does this stupid shit, dude. Honestly, I haven't trained that fucking ability in me. Like, when Supreme tries to talk to us in VC and we're playing League, I have to ignore the motherfucker because it's just like, it's too hard to fucking have a real conversation and try and like actually perform at the game. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. I hate you people. How many games of this do we have? For real? Fuck. Man, that looks like more and more. The more that I look at that. Maybe it was a mistake to count that 150 towards games. Oh, no. Surely I would be better at the game if I didn't read chat. Copium. Yes, that's true. Why did you play League? Because it's fun. Oh, but it's not. It's way more fun to play solo than I think it is to stream. I felt like we were really being heard. Yeah, you really were. And you were making me mad because of it. Maybe I should stop listening. MOBA Fire? What? Why do you people play this poopy game? Because fucking your mom gets boring. I don't know, bro.
Mocked by the void.
I'm gonna start just playing back and wait until I get my shrooms. I'm gonna be a good boy. Oh, hello.
Armed and ready.
Wonderful.
Enemy rampage.
Lauren Southern is a pretty Lee gamer. Okay. She just likes the band and not talk about the past, man. What? What are you even on about? My mom can change? Shrigma grind set? My mom isn't enough for you anymore? Your mom's never been the only thing. You gotta stop letting her convince you about that. I got other broads in the works. She's part of the rotation, bruh. Just one cog in the wheel. Your gameplay sucks, by the way. Goodbye. If I had a mod, you'd be fucking timed out for 2 days. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna die! No! Alright, this is over.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Rampage. An ally has been slain.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
That's gotta sting.
I'll take that opportunity to get rid of you. While you're dead, you can time him out yourself. I most certainly did. I took that into my own hands. Next time I die, I'm also going to make Draco a mod. And then I'll just start asking for that.
I'll scout ahead.
We don't fuck around when we play League of Legends. That's for sure.
Reveal.
Hell yeah. Give me those fucking minions. Fuck my ADC. Fucking dog trash. Oh, why is Jin going in?
What the fuck?
What is this?
Yes, sir.
Wait, what does anybody know what that was? I didn't hear anything. You'll have plenty of time to block people then. You're so funny. I do spend quite a bit of time dead, bro. It's just because I care about the health of my stream. That's why. I'm killing myself on purpose. That's what it is. I'm killing myself on purpose so that I can, you know, keep people kicked out. That's what it is. Subbing to support the grief. Ah, okay. Well, not much we can do here. I gotta stay because I kind of want XP. Oh, man. Oh, she still walked in it. Okay. I love mushrooms, bro. They're my babies. Okay, I have my support item. Oh my god. This is over for us. This bot lane's fucking done. This bot lane is over. I cannot believe this. We're done. We're done bot lane. Bot lane's fucking lost. Alright, what am I doing now? Draco mod? Ah, the course that fucking doesn't autofill. Alright. There we are. Okay, now you're a mod. Congrats. Welcome to the club. Buy this.
Sting.
Welfare subs still count. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Okay. Okay, I'm digging it.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna still farm. I don't care. That shit is over. We have lost. We are lost. What the fuck? Oh, my bad. My frame rate. Why is it 7? Why is my frame rate 7 now? Oh my god. My frame rate's broken. What's going on? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? I always just assume that you're hungry. Yeah, you're hungry, huh? I'll feed you in a bit. I'm sure this game will be over in no time. Oh man. That's not good. I guess I'll back. Let's see. I could close out all this. I think that's good. Stealing kills like a true support. Yep. I practice. Can you tell? Oh, I probably want boots. Hold on. Man, I'm lagging so bad. What the fuck? Are you making me lag? Is it you?
An ally
Carl? Are you making me lag, Carl?
enemy double kill.
I bet you are. Wow, what is that ping? Fucking 1400? Jesus Christ. The delay between clicking that and it going into the chat. Holy fuck. It just keeps climbing.
Yes, sir.
I have like a full second in between like knowing what my character's gonna do. No, I haven't switched to EU. I already have this account here. Oh, I'm fucking I'm like a useless player this game. I can't do anything with this.
That's gotta sting.
Man, this blows. It takes so long for the game to respawn. I can't play like this. Oh, Jesus Christ. I literally just have to back and like hope that I can fix this. Man, that sucks. That really sucks.
Legendary. Shut down.
Anything else using network? Just that? Oh man. I'm wired in and everything. That blows. Turn-based league? Yeah, I think of that llama animation as well with the name. Carl.
Reporting it
That's old. Man, what do I do, guys?
has been destroyed.
Anybody? Anybody have any bright ideas with how I could turn this around? Or, cause we had fine ping earlier. All I can think is to bring the streaming quality down, but I'm not sure if I can do that mid-game.
Armed and
Try stopping stream might improve ping. Shut the fuck up. I hate you people. I'm lagging so bad. And my frames drop. Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow. Well, Carl's back on the cat cam. You can't change stream settings while it's active. Yeah, fuck me, dude. I owe people games, so I have to play those out. But yeah, this is like unplayable. Time to end. Yeah, basically. I just need this game to be over quickly. Engaging Operation Int.
I'll scout ahead.
I think you do have to lose your account to switch servers. Or you like make a permanent switch, I think. Like you transfer your account. Both of which I don't want to do because I will be returning to NA probably. Man. It's I can't play this. I can't do anything. Not that I would want to anyways. Jesus Christ. I can't respond to anything.
An enemy has been slain.
I can't. No. Oh look, my ping's back. Oh, no, it's not.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh. No. You can transfer them? That's so dog shit. Do you want a level 30 EDU? No, I don't! Stop offering me that. Dumb fuck. I already said no to you. I don't want your stupid fucking account. I want my own account. I don't, I want to, like, level it up. I feel like it's mine. Like, that's like... Blixmarts, I know you want to fill up your Pokédex. Can I just transfer you all the Pokemon? Like, no, bruh. That's fucking cheating. I don't want that. I appreciate the sentiment, but I've told you no. You know? This is awful. It is awful. I don't know what to do. Like, this game is basically done. And I just have to play it because I can't leave. Can I reduce my bitrate maybe? Will that help? I hear stuff going on.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fuck. I don't know if that's smart. I think I have to just leave it. It might be that the phone is using the Wi-Fi too. Like, maybe that's part of it. Oh man. I think I have to restart the stream. I'm gonna restart the stream. Cause I have to set this like 720p. I think that's the only thing I can reasonably do to make this better. Okay, I'm gonna restart the stream. Okay, we should be back. Hopefully this changes things for me. Already looking a little bit better on the ping side of things, so I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. This is looking more along the lines of what I normally have to deal with.
Two, three, four.
Whew. What you buying? What do you mean? Can you not guess? Leandry's, obviously. Angel Thump Hypers. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. It fixed it. We're good. Ping's back. I nearly have it. There we are. All right. I just have to be Shroom Timo. That's it. Streamlabs DDoS. It might be because I talk shit on them. Now they're trying to fuck me. And not in a fun way. Top of the morning to you lads. What's up, bro? I've been wanting to get back into Minecraft lately. Is that weird? I've been kind of wanting to like build a world and have like ray tracing and shit on. Because now that I have like a fancy computer, I can actually do it. I've always wanted to and I haven't been able to. Like turn the render distance up all the way and like really enjoy the game. And like build the whole thing on stream, and that way every time I walk around it I can remember all the moments on stream we had. Oh, hopefully she hits the other shroom. Not quite, not quite, not quite my tempo. I don't have enough damage. That's okay. Minecraft is very chill. Yeah. Because this is a bit too hypey for me. You know what I mean? This is a bit hypey. And if I did Minecraft, then I could do like other stuff while I'm streaming. Like I could watch videos, I could do whatever, respond to DMs, do like what Steven does basically. I love that the ping is back to normal. That's huge for me. Sounds super nice. Huge Minecraft update coming. I don't care when Minecraft updates, if I'll be real with you. Like, because I play modded Minecraft, so any insignificant update that Mojang chooses to come out with, I could care less about it, because I play like a completely different game. If that makes any sense. Ah, nearly.
An enemy has been slain. slain.
I know. I'm just trying to fuck with her. My teammates are looking out for me, though. I appreciate it. Minecraft is giga cringe. Well, it and your dad have something in common, bro. You know, your mother says she's always right, and we'll have to take her word for it that your dad's too cringe, bro. That's what she tells me, at least. There we are. I'm just stealing jungle shit. I don't care. I gotta get fat. I gotta get large. Alright. Gotta get some words down here. My phone's not auto-scrolling. It's pissing me off. That's where I'll have to draw the line, where embrace the Oh, because I called your dad that? Alright, bro. Okay, bro. That's where you draw the line. Your mom puts the line a lot farther. Oh, fuck. What was that? That was quite the critical. You're good, but you're not, 5v1 good, lady. They changed the bedrock level from 0 to -60 or something. I'm hyped. Oh, cool. That's actually like a decent change, like a useful change. Making the bedrock level less. Booksmarts is giving mothers that rhetoric flattening. Yeah, maybe. Wait, like, huh. Wrong chatter? Oh, I don't know, dude. So they're just changing like the coordinates at which it starts, or how are they implementing that, like practically speaking? Could mods not also change that? Like, couldn't you get a mod that just changes where Bedrock spawns at, or do none of it exist? I'm curious. I never thought about that, like just changing. I don't know when that happens. Sorry, I'm like focused on this. Give me that shutdown. Did I get a shutdown for that or no?
You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed.
Jesus, she's crazy. I'm backing. Goodbye. Actually, could I do this? Woohoo! Can I do this as well? Could I do this? I wonder. Woohoo! Oh my god, I can do whatever I want. I'm invincible. Wow. Has that Gromp been killed all game? Holy shit. Maybe. I'm fucking fat and powerful, dude. Like the rulers of old. Fat and powerful. That's what I like to be.
An ally has been slain.
I'll push this all the way. I need to remember to get a red when I get back. Not exactly the position I want to be in. Bountiful Books. Uh-oh, Booksmarts playing League. Yeah. We're doing that just one game thing where people can pay to have it continue, and we already have like 3 games queued up, so this is the first of 3. So I might be live for quite some time here. It's raining outside. There's not much to do. Maybe if coffee shops are still open by the time I finish stream, then I'll do that. It makes a huge difference having my ping only at 100. Whatever, I got her.
You have slain an enemy.
Fuck, I can't afford it? Oh, okay. Book shirts. Yeah, bro. Timo Gaming. Has that Grump and, is in the mood for some 5-head, but League can't do it. I'm not sure, but I think mods that change the world generation height in any direction are super incompatible with other mods, so nobody... Oh! The next update will have stone to level 0 and deep rock from 0 to -60, which will be tougher to destroy. I hope they also add in some new like elements down there or something, like some new ore. I feel like base Minecraft is just lacking so much, like, and there's so much they could copy from the mod community that I'm surprised they don't make that game a lot better than it is. Like, I get simplicity is the thing, but I feel like it's already complicated enough to where, like, I don't really like that argument anymore. I'm gonna push this shit out. Oh! Whew.
Armed and ready.
I'm just gonna put one more shroom on some minions here, and then I promise I'll go back. Probably unnecessary. Oh, I think I could do one more shroom, right? One more shroom. That's it. That's it. Then I'll go back. Then I'll go back and get a red trinket.
An ally has been slain.
Armed and ready.
And I'll put that. Wait, can I steal jungle stuff? I'm so bad. Can I steal jungle stuff? Yes. I mean, that's good, right? Steal jungle stuff. That's awesome. Get that out of the way, you know? Eek. I'm probably in a bad spot here. I hope there's not. Oh, okay, there is. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Oh. Well, you know, that wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. That wasn't the smart. Your support team, I know, but my ADC sucks, so I'm trying to make the best of it. One more shroom. Kenneth Benelli. It's crazy how friendly League players are in these new player games. Yeah. Very different culturally. They haven't been broken yet. They're like new Twitch streamers.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That doesn't look good. It's Timo time, baby. No, don't let him trigger it.
Enemy rampage.
Well, that's not good. Oh, didn't do that very well. And I gotta get a red still. Ugh.
Yes, sir.
Of course, remember the red. Not going well. Not going well this one. But now that I have my ping back, I'm hopeful for the next one. I'm huffing Copium, boys. I think the next one will be a lot less bad. That's my prediction. Next one we'll get a victory. We'll get a W. What rank are you? I'm not ranked. My count's not even 30. My count is not yet 30. I cannot play that. We don't do that here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, hell no. I'll just let him go. Or he let me go, I guess.
That's gotta sting.
Not good. Maybe I get away with this? Is it fuck?
Found a head.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Oh! I thought he would have left me alone. I really thought he would have given up on that. I was... hot. God damn it. What elo is this? Are you not fucking listening, you stupid fuck? I just said that there is no elo. I'm not fucking high enough level, dumbass. Uninstall while you're ahead. Jesus Christ, bro. Shut your mouth. Stupid fuck. Yeah, I know the mini-map. I was dragging my fucking cursor around, dumb fuck. Look where the cursor is. Can you not see the cursor? I'm gonna start fucking roasting you idiots. That person could have just tuned in, and I hope they just tuned out, bro. Too low IQ for me, bro. Sorry, Annie. I would play League if people were nicer to people who are bad at the game. Well, you know, that's not the way it happens, bro. OPGG, baby. True. They could have just OPGG'd me, too. Well, they couldn't because I'm not fucking 30, right?
Reporting in. Yes, sir.
Oh my god! This game's over. Mood changed so fast after League would booted up. Yeah, bro, because I'm being serious. I had to take it very seriously. I just got flamed by a Teemo main? Yeah, you did. An unranked Teemo main. In case you missed that detail after the 5th time I explained it. Let's see here. Because Annie says I should keep explaining things, so worth repeating. Mood, let's see. Why am I playing League? Because I like hurting myself. I'm a masochist, bro. Wait, what is this? Oh, you can do a command for OPGG? Oh, you're like adding it. I see. Wow, look at you. Chill out, Scuff Jontron. I just tuned in. Well, strap up, buddy boy. Put on your mom's trusty helmet and play it safe, because I will be mean to you and you will not have a fun time here if you keep saying stupid shit. No.
An ally has been
Oh god, someone's gonna ask about the Lauren Southern combo next. Oh, what am I doing?
inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy never saw it come. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
you know, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. She's teaching him to play League. It's not a convo. What? Fault? You're a hero. How am I getting flamed for making us lose when I'm not even playing? Because you're fucking distracting as fuck, bro. That's why. Who do I even honor here? The Kaisa for dealing with me and staying cool? Maybe. You know what we should do that'll make this way more fun? So Aldi here, it's called Aldi in America. I don't know what you call it in Euroland. Aldi is called something else here, and they have very cheap stuff. And I picked up, because I never drink scotch. I got some scotch whiskey. I really don't like the way that it tastes, and I kind of want to just get rid of it. We could try some scotch. Scotchy scotch down in my belly. Aldi exists in Europe too. Okay, well then cool. Don't give me a fucking ellipses or I'll hit you over the head with a hammer in a video game. Lidl is a separate, very similar brand. No, this one's called like Hodl or something. Hofer? Yeah, Hofer. Hofer is what I'm talking about. Okay. Scotch on the rocks. That's about as much as I can probably stomach, honestly. This stuff's kind of gross. You know, in China, less Timor player is hard to win. What? What does that mean? What are you even saying? Cheers, chat. To a prosperous couple of games of League, since we still have a few left. Ugh. You know what? When you drink it fast, I feel like that's a lot better. I was swigging it around in my mouth, and I feel like that's not how it's meant to be consumed. Shooting it is probably better. Lauren making you drink at 2 p.m. Oh, fuck, it is 2 p.m. My God. We've become degenerates. I need to buy beer and not this shit. Oh, God. I'll finish it, though. It gets really gross when the water dissolves in it. Ha, ha, ha. My dad uses ellipses instead of periods in all his text messages. I've met a lot of people like that. My aunt is like that as well. I feel like that's a bad habit to pick up. It really bothers me, but I have to remember that that's just like how some people communicate. And unlike you guys, I get nothing out of roasting them, you know? Huh. There we go. So that's Statesman, Hofer fucking Scotch whiskey. I'll set that to the side. Whew. Good God. Aldi is in Australia too. Good to know. I knew that Aldi was in Australia. I didn't know that it was, I didn't know if it was in Europe. I know it's in the UK. But here, let's go to this. Actually, what is this one? Oh, cool. My camera doesn't work in this one. Very interesting. I don't know why I have that. All right. It's League time, fellas. We have completed one of our games. I'm going to put a big red X. I know that's red, right? Oh. Wait, hold on. I have to erase all of this as well, no? This is so janky. You know what sounds like janky? Dziękuję. Dziękuję. That is thank you in Polish, in case you wanted to learn something on this stream. Dziękuję. And then I think you can add like she or say or k to the end of it, and that makes it a little bit more polite. Dziękuję say or something. I'm already feeling the whiskey. Oh no, this isn't going to be. Well, you know, actually, I might enjoy the League games a little more when I'm drunk. So we're at 0 out of 50, okay? Make this black. Oh, that's the wrong number. Psych. That's the wrong number. 0. All right. Way over here, right? That's how much we're charged up. And we have done one of these games, which I'll do in red, just to be nice and colorful. I think that's red. Ka-dam! 1 down. Woohoo! Bump butts on that one. Very fun. 1 down. 2 more to go. Hoo-wee. So basically, again, 2 kinds of memes, 3 kinds of memes, $20. We'll re-roll any opinion of mine that you'd like. You can ask for like a change that you want to see for me to griff for, or you could just ask me to re-roll the opinion to give a different one. You can submit during the in-between of games whatever background you want for the computer. All my backgrounds are picked out by people in the chat. So even this one, I have like a whole folder of them in here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We have tons. So if you want to submit a background, the only requirement is that they have to be the exact correct dimensions. So they need to be 2560 by 1440. That's the only rule. 2560 by 1440. Just link them in between games and I can add them in. That's exactly what I saw, but I couldn't bring myself to say it. Wait, what did you see? Those ghosts have bottoms? Wait. What did vampires say? Are those 2 things on the bottom ghosts? Yeah, they're ghosts touching butts. Somebody asked for that, so they're ghosts touching butts. I mean, if you have another request, you can submit it and I'll add it in. I'll probably put another one right over here. And then once I put one here, then I'll erase this one and I'll put something else there. How about that? Okay, so 0 out of 50. Only 2 more games left. I'm sure we won't get enough donations to make it to the next tier. I'm sure people wouldn't do that to me, so we just have to get through 2 more games. That's okay. We can do that. Wow, Konosuba Dojins. Yeah, people are trolling me with some of these because I have explicitly mentioned in the past the Konosuba Dojins in particular are like weirdly focused on like the rape of the characters, so they're kind of yikers. Jinkuya is thank you, and Jinkuyachi is thank you. The parentheses means here that the pronoun is implicit. So chi is just you. It's just like being more explicit with the pronoun. I see. Have you locked in your Euro trip yet, or is it still flowing in the wind? Kind of flowing in the wind. I have it planned until technically I have it planned until like the 8th or 9th of September, but theoretically I have it planned until the 14th or 15th of September. And if we're being super, super technical, I bet I could fill the schedule all the way until early to mid-October with people that have requests that should be able to line up. And if I'm being super duper hopeful, super duper liberal, I think I can have the entire trip planned out. Where are you at now? I am in Vienna, Austria. Beautiful city, beautiful city. It's like thank you versus thanks. Oh, okay, cool. Have you let's see here. I wouldn't want to destroy that art piece. Yeah. I mean, the cool thing about art is that it's transient. Kind of like I'm not going to make homeless joke. Okay. Yeah, the art here is transient. You know, we build up on it over time. Let's see here. I'm going to add a Polish flag. You know what? Because I'm feeling patriotic. All this talk about Poland has got me thinking we want a Polish flag in here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Ooh, am I going to fuck this up? I think it's red on top of white, no? I hope it's not white on top of red. I have a 50-50 shot at this, so hopefully I don't blow it. I think it's red on top of white. Fuck! Not a problem, my friend. Not a problem. Oops. Yeah. Let's just, there we go. There we are. Polish flag. Like a Pokeball. Yeah, like... Well, no, a Pokeball is the other way around, so it's not like a Pokeball. You're trying to trick me. Why are you singing O Britannia as you draw the Polish flag? Because there's only one true empire. Speaking of one true empire, let's get the one thing the Scots do right. Other than bagpipes, which they kind of just set themselves up for victory with. Let's do one more little shot. Just one more. I think we just like do one more. That's a long queue. Oop. Don't spill. Just one more. That's a lot. Cheers, Mazel Tov. Dracovier? How do you say it? Why is that flag of Monaco upside down? That's a flag of Poland, bruh. Don't hit me with that shit. Hold on. I gotta look at my nose. It's Nostrovier. Nostrovier, that's what it is. Nostrovier. Nostrovier. I think that if I hype myself up before, it would taste better. It really doesn't. When the smell hits me first, it's really rough. Like, it smells like if you took nail polish cleaner and you mixed it into a bucket and then you had like some poor peasant farmer soak their feet in it. And then you sprayed a little bit of like Dollar Tree cologne in there. That's what this smells like. Like peasant feet that have been soaking in nail polish with a hint of cologne from the dollar store. Ah, that's traditional Scotch right there. Traditional Scotch from an Austrian grocery store. Written in English. Well, I guess breakfast is ending early today. What kind of hard liquor is your poison? Vodka, generally. I really like doing vodka. Vodka is generally my go-to. Because vodka is a bit of a scientific thing, right? Like, if I have vodka, I know, like, how many shots it'll take to, like, get me fucked up. Like, if I do 3, I'll be like... I'll be like kind of happy. And if I do 4, oops. Let's take this really seriously. Let's go, maybe I should go Yumi, because it's really hard to like talk to you guys and do this shit at the same time. Nah, fuck it, dude. We gotta go Teemo. I need my mastery points on Teemo. Who's my ADC? Jin. Fuck it, dude. We'll go Yumi. We'll just try something different. Is it taste of peasant feet? No, it smells like peasant feet. Let me get you a taste profile. I really do think it's all taste that I don't like. The taste, or all smell that I don't like. The taste is like so-so. I can't really describe it. Yeah, actually, the taste isn't bad. It's just when you mix it in your mouth that there's just enough air that gets into your throat for you to actually get like a whiff of it. It's really disgusting. But the taste is kind of like wood. It's very woody. My alcohol tolerance is wildly dependent on how much I eat. Yeah. I guess mine is like Oh yeah, I guess if I ate a lot, then this would affect me less, come to think of it. But like when I get to like 4 or 5 shots in rapid succession, like I like chill out, like and like just a bit of a smirk. 4 or 5 shots will do it. Your faces as you drink is description enough. Interesting. Talk to chat? You mean flame chat? Hell yeah, bro. You know me. All right. Let me switch scenes here. I'm definitely feeling this, but I don't feel drunk or anything. I just feel like incompetent. Oops. Oh. Wow. Good thing we only have like 1 or 2 more games. We have 2. I don't know why I'm saying 1 or 2. All right. Wow, this like takes away all of my brain power without making me feel buzzed. You know, it's not bad. That's an interesting kind of buzz. You sure that's not League? It might just be League, dude. We love you, Book Smarts. I love you too, William Rosenberg. You know what? This is making me feel jolly. Maybe I won't be toxic this whole game. Let's have a heart-to-heart chat. How are you all doing in life? Can I just ask you about that for a second? How is everybody doing in life? Like, are you feeling sad? Like, actually, let's not focus on that. Let's focus on good times. So even if you're feeling sad, like, share with the class. What is something that you got coming up that you're like looking forward to? Like, what's something that you got going on that you like wish that you could share with more people? Maybe you shared it with people in your own life. Maybe you wish you had somebody to share it with. Like, what's something you're looking forward to? What's making you happy that like time is passing? What's your process for meditation? It depends on what I want to accomplish. If I want to like start out with a blank slate, I like try to clear my mind and I'll sit down and focus on my breaths for a while and maybe pay some passing attention to like the thoughts that are passing by, like whatever's popping up. But if I'm trying to meditate on something, then I try to first do that like baseline meditation. And so, oh, hold on. Let me go in order.
30 seconds.
So I will write down the things, like the questions and the problems that I'm having on a notebook, do the reset meditation to where I'm like even keel, and then I'll look at the notes and go, all right, first of all, now that I'm sober, that I've worked out all like the emotions, like, are these questions the right questions? Or like, are there anxieties here that I wasn't addressing that came up during the meditation session? And then if there were anxieties and things like that, then, you know, I address them there and then. And then after that, then I'll like sit there and think about the problems and I like write things down as they come to me and I focus on nothing else. I turn my phone off and whatever. Like, I really think even just turning your phone off and stuff is like huge nowadays because it makes a huge difference in like how you handle problems and stuff, or like how you work through things or how you think about things. Like just not having a computer, not having a laptop, and really being confident in the fact that like there's nothing else you need to do. Let me catch up on this. Feeling sad, but almost 1 year on HRT. Congratulations, Neo. That's great. Awesome. Are you feeling more like girly and stuff, or what's going on with that? Honestly, I'm not super educated on HRT stuff. I just know Destiny doesn't like people to do it on their own accord, which is kind of you know. So that's all I know about HRT. You got a job interview coming up in a week. All right. Hell yeah, bro. I mean, it's an employee's market right now, right? So that's good for you. This streamer I watch is going to talk to a Nazi. Nice. Good for them. Is it a cute Nazi or is it like an ugly Nazi? Like, are they like proper Aryan or are they like JonTron? Are they a proper Aryan, bro? Wow! Look at that! The secret was Scotch. I'm super great. I've recently met an amazing woman who's a single mother, and I'm excited to get to know her better. I hope you're equally excited to get to know her kid. Remember, that's going to be a huge part of this. So just keep in mind, like, part of the way of winning that woman is going to be winning that kid as well. So just make sure you get a good relationship with them. You start off on a good foot because first impressions last a long time. Not to stress you out, but keep that in mind. I'm looking forward to this absolutely thrashing you're going to get in this next game. Okay, bro. Looking forward to going back to university. Honestly, like for university students, was it kind of rough, like losing out on all the social experience, all of like your in-person classes, all of your professors and stuff? Like it was hard enough on professors to make that switch. And I know that firsthand. Like I can't imagine for the students to like lose out on everything good about college, basically, or at least from my perspective, like everything good about college. I really like the in-person interaction and stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've messed up. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, we can fix this.
HRT rocks. I've been self-messing for more than a year now.
6 left.
Good.
5. Naps make
I'm happy to hear it's working out well.
true. I'm so strong.
You do what you got to do. Medical stuff is different in different places. I am getting kind of drunk. I feel it. I know I'm great with kids and I've thought about it a lot, so I'm not too worried about it. Good. Yeah, me too. I hated Zoom lectures. Yeah. They're not the same, especially when a professor isn't used to doing it, you know? It's like starting over from scratch because it's an entirely different medium to have to teach in. And like, I've seen a lot of students not be very sympathetic to that, but I think that's worth keeping in mind too, is like, don't hate on your professor for not making that work because it's an entirely different thing, you know? And it's as difficult for them as it is for you, you know? They've had to like restart everything, especially if they're like an old established teacher. Like they've learned how to teach everything a certain way and now they don't have the dimensions of education that they used to. So, you know, it's difficult. It's like their entire job has changed. It's like if you were like a public speaker who like went on stage and then you had to like do a Twitch show where you're talking to like a webcam. Like it's very, very, very different. You can't kind of go off of the reactions of your students. You have to like change the way the material is on the screen. You have to contend with the fact that people can be alt tabbed and looking at other stuff all the time. Like it's not necessarily easy. So it's tough. Not much positivity here, so I'll stay quiet. Okay. Started uni last year, and I've spent really little time with my classmates. Doesn't help that everyone is super antisocial. I guess. Like, I haven't experienced Zoom stuff personally. I just know from, like, the very, very beginning of COVID. I don't know if people have adapted or stuff, but it sounds like they haven't. That kind of sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. But, hey, you know what? The worse off that Zoom stuff was, the more that you have a contrast to like how it's going to be nowadays. So the more excited you'll probably be to start your uni courses in person again. And that's always a good thing.
Float us that away.
Whew. With really little time with classmates, doesn't help that everybody's super anti. Oh, you started. Oh, okay, so you don't even have a frame of reference. My bad, I read that wrong. I'm getting really drunk. That's hitting me like really late. Oh man, it's sneaking up on me. Uh-oh. It's so fucking rough. The stress from not being able to separate my workplace from my relaxing place made me need to take a year out to just recover. When people advocate really hardcore for like, you know, working from home and stuff, I think like they have to shut the fuck up unless they've like done it and been successful at it for like more than a year, honestly. Because like, for a lot of people, that's just not a feasible thing. For a lot of people, it's really rough not having the like home life, work life separation and stuff like that. So I totally feel you. There's entire podcasts dedicated to just this fact that like it's really, really difficult when you don't have the separation of spaces. You don't have the separate, like, if your work computer is always looking at you, even when you go to bed, like that can really stress you out. You don't get to like leave everything at work the way that you normally would if you had like an office gig. So I'm very sympathetic to that. And I think that as more people get the opportunity, because it's definitely an opportunity to like work from home, I think they'll start to learn that, you know, and they'll start to pick up on like the positives and the negatives of it. And I think the negatives are important to consider. Are you going to debate Lauren Southern? No, we'll just have a cool conversation. Honestly, I want to have a cool conversation this time, but if we form a relationship with each other where she's cool with talking with me again, maybe I confront her about some of this stuff and we talk more about it. But as of right now, I think that requires a lot of prep and it's just not something that I'm ready for. So I don't have plans to do that at the moment. Oh, she flashed. Okay, cool. Whatever. I tried to steal that so hard.
Has been slain.
Oh, they took drag. Get fucked, moron. What are you thinking? You're a big scary wolf and you thought you could terrorize me? I think the fuck not. Booksmarts, I have no idea about your beliefs, so are you pro-Destiny or anti-Destiny? That's that black and white thinking, bro. I'm not pro or anti-Destiny. I think he has sometimes where he does really good, he has sometimes where he does really bad, and I think we have to be honest about both of those equally to like really get give him a fair shake. What are you looking forward to, Book? Switzerland. But like more of Vienna as well. So the guy that's hosting me here, he's like a German linguistics guy. So he knows a bunch about the German language and history and culture and Austrian culture and history. So it's been really, really cool to get his insight on stuff. It'll be fun to enjoy that while I'm here. But honestly, at the back of my mind is constantly this gnawing sense of like, I can't wait for Switzerland, you know? I'm trying to be present, like live in the moment of like where I am now, but I very much so look forward to like going to Switzerland. That'll be expensive. No, like, luckily the guy that I'm staying with will be covering food and, the living expenses. So that's going to be huge. I'm just paying for the transport stuff, which to be fair is still expensive. It's like 400 USD for the week of like the travel card and the museum access. But I think that's a fair price to pay for like a week of visiting that country. And it wouldn't be possible to make off with just that kind of payment if it wasn't for the help of this guy. And it's totally worth it because the way I look at it is I'm paying 400 to like be hosted by this person who's like really, really wise on like the country and the culture and all sorts of stuff. Like he wants to work in the government and he's taking all his exams to do that. He used to be in a role where he was like close to the government, I believe. I'm drunk, so take that with a grain of salt. But basically, this is somebody who's really invested in the country of Switzerland, the culture, and like he wants to be a good ambassador for the country, and that makes me really excited to like hang out with him and to speak with him because like that means that he's somebody who's gonna give me a good impression of it. Okay, what is DGG wrong about? All sorts of stuff. I think they often put too much stake in Destiny's opinion about things just because he thinks things through all the way. I think most often when he tries to infer about people's motives or about like what they think about things, they kind of get lost because his personal opinions about like why things are the way that they are based on his own personal experiences are from his own personal experiences, and they're useful if he was a streamer talking to streamers who are also going to try to operate in this like 1,000 to 500 viewer range and more. But those conclusions only work in the streaming space. They only work with streamers. And I think that like, unfortunately, other people take those as gospel and then apply them in their own lives when like the reality is it's very different when you're a wage cuck or when you like work at a proper corporation or any of these other kinds of positions that you would be in. And I think DGG will often like take his opinion to heart a little too much and miss out on like the practical applications of it. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I'm awful. Hi, Rage Pope. He draws from that experience too. Yeah, he does. Destiny has had a non-streamer like, yeah, but like that's not what he's drawing upon when he, for instance, makes the conclusions that he has about Katarana, right? Like those conclusions are coming from something else, and that's why I think like you have to be very careful about like where streaming starts and stops, and like where his real life experience starts and stops, right? And I don't think people are as careful about that, so they get worked up in like what our experience is coming from streaming specifically or online stuff specifically. Man, our Jin is pissed. Actually, Booksmart's Destiny worked. I know that, bruh. Like, you act like I was a huge fan of Destiny. I know all this stuff. I binged all of his YouTube stuff. I know about that. But that's not the experience he's drawing upon when he's making conclusions like the ones he made about Cat, right? Like, you have to listen to what I'm saying when I say it. Just like try to hear me out, right? Don't start typing before I have the opportunity to like finish my statement, because it'll often be important that I am able to finish it. Go back. Actually, I should go back too. I thought Booksmarts was a politics streamer. No, not really. I rarely ever talk about politics. I actually really don't enjoy talking about my politics. I just like covering debates, that's all. And communication and like how people interact in their own lives. Like I'm much more interested in the day-to-day life of normal people and like giving them advice that'll help them communicate with the people in their life. Kind of correcting for the damage that I think that like politics streamers do, where like because they have to engage in a really niche space and because they're trying to do something with their career that's very unique, a lot of the conclusions and takeaways they have become increasingly divorced from like how normal people live or like advice that'll work for normal people. And so I feel like I'm often trying to correct that and like have a more positive view on like how to act in normal life. So that's me. Have you considered this thing you just said, Monkahum? I don't know, bro. I'm like talking out of my ass. I'm like going on, and I have no memory of whatever I'm saying. That Scotch fucked me up. I'm going to fuck you up, man. The Scotch fucked me up. What the fuck is this Jin even doing? It's a good fucking question, my brother. I don't know. I am not sure. Why is he here still? Like I'm throwing that ult because I want him to know, like, I want him to like go away. I don't know how to like convince him.
Don't tell anyone, but
Like, we don't even need the help. We're doing really good in lane.
today we are destroyers.
Is rank a common command? I think if you do OPGG, yeah, there you go. All right, I'm heading to the Rift myself. Good luck, Jasul. You probably won't perform as well as me because, you know, I'm kind of an expert at the game, but I wish you luck, bro. I'm sure at your elo it's much easier to win stuff. Teemo, yeah. I wish I was Teemo. Unfortunately, I'm Yumi.
You're mine.
You're better than that? What? I love Teemo. Teemo's like one of my mains. Like, unironically, I really love playing Teemo. He's like a really fun character. Unironically. I like how you give me the troll face. Bro, I honestly believe that. I guess this guy's my new ADC. Bye-bye. Fuck. Can we submit wallpapers? Yeah, you can, but you have to wait until the game's over. Otherwise, I can't click it, right?
Shut down.
You're an ARAM only player?
Enemy.
That's okay. ARAM's fun. ARAM is the one game mode that's like legitimately fun. I guess Earth can be kind of fun, but even that gets like frustrating depending on the champs that are in play. So I don't blame you for just playing ARAM. I used to be the kind of guy that like played more ARAM games than I did normal games, in case you can't tell. Why is this guy back? Block user on YouTube.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Damn, this sucks.
Today, should I follow?
Books, do you think using both your summoner spells there was a good idea? No. I'm drunk.
Chase that.
As soon as this game's done, we'll do one more little drink of scotch, I think. How's Poland? I'm not in Poland anymore. Poland was really fun, though. I think the more time that I spent with Polish people, the more happy I was with it. Oh, whoops!
Has been slain.
Rough.
Book. Sometimes I pretend you're just a nice
Your turret
kid.
has been destroyed.
What? That's a compliment.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Lauren Southern tomorrow. What do I need to understand about Polish people that would help me enjoy my time around them better? Everybody doesn't like the government for pretty legitimate reasons. So, and because the government is in charge of the country, you have to understand that they're going to be doomer about a lot of their country stuff. So what you need to do is ask them what they enjoy doing and the kind of stuff that they enjoy getting up to, and then really invest yourself in that. Same as anybody else. But just remember that they're always going to be really dopey about the government and really bummed out about the government. Which I'm not used to, because normally, like, the power shifts back and forth in America. And so, like, even if you weren't happy one year, you might be happy the next kind of deal. Nice. What do they like doing? Yeah, I mean, some of them like drinking, for sure. But, like, music and stuff like that, too, right? Like, some of them really like some funky kinds of music. Like, should I play this on Spotify? I guess ads don't really matter, or monetization doesn't really matter on this video. The next time I die or I back, I'll do like some of the music that they like, or one guy liked, because then I talked to other Polish people and they had no idea what the hell the music was. All right, I'll do that. Jessica, do 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 do.
Destroyed a turret.
Let's see. Here we are. So we're gonna start with some like standard Polish music, but accent.
O sobie dała znać, co poradzić mogę na to, że miłość przyszła właśnie dziś, że w sercu mym jest lato, a w moich myślach jesteś ty. Przez te oczy zielone, oszalałe, gwiazdy chyba twym oczom oddały cały blask. Zakochać się można tylko raz.
Yeah, the Polish is, I mean, the vocals are Polish, so there's only so much you can do with that language.
ramionach cię ukryje.
I think it's funnier when they like try to copy Russian people and stuff. Here, let me give you one other one.
Dla ciebie
This one they play more with the vocals.
Aj, girl, you take me high. Wszystko albo nic. Now listen to your dreams and let me be your prince. Niech spadnie deszcz, ty bardzo tego chcesz. Dobrze wiesz, że ja też. Ej, I want you to stay all the night and day and never go away. Nic nie rozłączy nas, the sun shines for us. Między nami czar, just the way you are. Jessica, baby, please don't make me cry. Tylko buzi daj. Jessica, baby, please don't break my heart. Udowodnię ci, że jestem wart. Daj mi trochę szans, I'll show you how I dance. It's all about us i nie liczy się czas. Wanna feel your touch, w moje oczy patrz. Just love me tender, a ja przy tobie będę.
Got me love stoned, więc nie mów idź stąd. To nie żaden błąd, but this is what you want. Księżniczko, ty zmieniasz zamek, gdy znajdę klucz do twego serca, które jest jak twierdza. Oh.
It is techno. It's a bop.
I love you all the way i nigdy mniej. Please, give me gentle kiss. Nie wiem ile masz IQ, but I just like you.
Jessica, baby, please don't make me cry.
As some additional like info, Jessica is like a drunk girl at a bar. So like it's like I don't know if it's slang or an idiom or what, but like it's referring to like a drunk girl at a bar.
It's all about us i nie liczy się czas. Wanna feel your touch, w moje oczy patrz. Just love me tender, a ja przy tobie będę. Jessica.
I do know the Polish techno lore.
I want you to stay all the night and day and
Thanks to my host.
nic nie rozłączy nas. The sun shines for us. Między nami czar, just the way you are. Jessica, baby, please don't make me cry. Tylko buzi daj. Jessica, baby, please don't break my heart. Udowodnię ci, że jestem wart. Daj mi trochę szans, I'll show you how I dance. It's all about us i nie liczy się czas.
Uh-oh.
Oczy patrz, just love me tender, a ja przy tobie będę.
has been slain.
I almost had it. Let me make sure this doesn't autoplay. Oh, there you go, yeah. Book being bait, nice job. Thanks, bro. I feel like I'm doing a good job on Yumi thus far. I probably should back, but I don't know this character, but it seems real easy not having to move your own character. Yeah, I mean, it's better for like having to talk to chat and stuff, because I don't have to worry about that aspect, but when you want to be strategic, you definitely can be with them. That was a very strategic. Nice. This Jin's popping off. Damn. Ooh, he flashed. Where's Warwick?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Bro, Jin, do you have eyeballs? It wouldn't matter, bro. He doesn't have a brain. I love being toxic. Hi, love your content. Hope you're enjoying Europe so far. Have you ever been to the Netherlands? No. This is my first time ever in Europe. I've only been to Poland, Czech Republic, and Austria. That's it. And technically France, I guess, but it's tough to count like being on a plane and like visiting an airport as like visiting the country. But technically I stopped off in France. Little spicy there, Books, was I? Not the best call there. Nah, yeah. Not exactly. Not my best moment. I'm so used to being on Teemo where I can like run away and go do my own thing. I kind of have to stay on people or I'm gonna get murdered. Greenest Hugh, he's basically going to interview her about how she peeps for combos and stuff. Yeah, or preps, yeah. Have you ever been to the Rift? What the fuck is the Rift? Is that this video game? Because obviously, yeah. Oh, he's fucked. Oh, I'm fucked, actually. Or not.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Eek. Wait, what did I say that was spicy?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I understand.
Enemy rampage.
Jessica, please don't break my heart. Bada bougie die. Jessica. That same band has one about vodka. I can't for the life of me remember what the name of it was. If anybody is Polish and knows that band and can tell me like what the title of the song that is meant to be about vodka is, that's like a fun music video and like a fun song. I just have no idea for the life of me what the name was. Jin has played the game for 6 days and he's getting flamed. That's how it be, bro. He's got to learn early what the game is like. If you're not okay with getting flamed, this is not the game for you, honestly. Oh, the game message. You got to learn them early, bro. You got to learn them early about that one. Jessica, bougie die.
Want me to bury that?
Are they doing this?
An enemy has
Bougie die. What's more important, fuckhead? Oh, whatever.
Out for red dot, book.
I can't do anything because I'm Yumi, but like somebody should have gone over there. Yi and I could have at least fucked with him a little bit, but he just went to back, I guess.
So, you need
Better bougie die. Jessica. Oh. It's not too late. It's never too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. Do we have this on our own? Wow, we did. Please don't break my heart. You could literally kill all of them? Well, I guess we did. That Polish impersonation was so bad it's borderline offensive. You can't be offensive to Polish people, bro. I don't think that's a thing. I've never heard of such a thing, bro. Offensive to Polish people? Come on, let's be real. Oh, shit. Oh, no! This calls for a drink. This calls for a drink.
Double kill.
And a bougie die, bougie die. Jesse. Oh.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team,
Ooh, that smell gets more and more enticing.
an ally has been slain.
Oh my. If my Austrian hosts see this, he's gonna WhatsApp me and be like, "So you just got drunk today? Is that what you were doing? How's the liquor in Poland?" I honestly didn't drink much liquor there. However,
Destroyed a turret.
I do have positive things to say. So when I was at the bar, we got these shots that were like flavored shots. So there was some artsy bullshit. Thank God this is over. Let me talk about this real quick. So basically when I was in Poland, we like had these shots and they were like flavored. So they were like super duper yummy. Cause you know how like shots are normally like really offensive to the palate? You know how like shots like oftentimes like taste kind of like gross? Like sometimes they'll taste like alcohol. Other times they taste like fucking like the bottom of a flip flop. Other times they taste like the fucking inside of your dad's like Foot Locker. They're kind of fucking like gross. But in Poland, they had these yummy, yummy shots that were like meant to taste like cheesecake and chocolate. They were fucking so delicious. They didn't even taste like alcohol. So it's not until like you finally like put the shot glass down and you like stand up that you'll actually feel it and it just washes over you. It's like such a wonderful feeling. Sorry, that was really extended. This is great. I hate it. Yeah, basically we had some shots that like taste like cheesecake and I think chocolate. After the cheesecake shot, I guess I got fuzzy on my memory. I can't remember the other shots that we had. One of them was watermelon, I think. I'm like filling in gaps. I didn't realize I forgot. I forgot some of the taste of these shots. I think it's because I've been drinking. I can't really remember. Because I don't normally forget when I get drunk. I don't think I forget. I really think it's because I'm drinking right now. But yeah, we had some really yummy shots, but that's all I can say good things about because I didn't really buy any liquor when I was there. But beer so far in every country that I've been in has been super duper good. All the beer in Poland was like really, really yummy. The beer here has been super delicious as well. The beer in Austria. Really good stuff. So I've been pretty happy with it. Okay, that's one more game off the list. How about that? And we're still at 0 out of 50. Again, the name of the game is Just One Game. Okay, so I only signed up to play this game and then somebody donated and then another person donated a bunch of money. So I gave them 2 games. Okay. Realistically, I should have given them like one more at least, but shh. That person was only donating to help me get the IRL stream fund, so I didn't want to count it too much. This is a picture of me after some shots, and this is a picture of ghosts touching butts. So that's another game off the list. We only have one more to go, so if you want to see another game, again, the current thing is at 0 out of 50. If we get it up to 50 out of 50, then I'll definitely do it. But let's see, do I have any more input on liquor in Poland? Not that I can think of. This is getting more manageable the drunker I get. How are you back? You need to stop. Go somewhere else, dude. I keep blocking you, but like there's not much else I can do besides block you. So annoying. You got to figure out this YouTube. Fuck you, JYL. You fucking 3-letter, 1 fucking number looking ass motherfucker. What do you think I'm doing every time they do that? I literally block them and they come back with a different account, bro. I'm trying. Fuck you. Fuck you, go. All right, next game. Let's just be done with this. It's a bot book. It's in Destiny stream every day. Annoying. I wish there was more I could do for that. Maybe your auto mod can auto ban people with a name like that. Maybe. Or I could add the phrases that it's typing into like an auto mod thing. Like I could ban like parenthesis, 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 parenthesis. Math nerds will be really mad at that. But aside from them, I think nobody else would get caught in such a filter. I'll take a screenshot next time they do that. I'll have what phrases I need to ban. Whew. The last of this, eh? Cheers. To Austria. Which is not Germany. I can't shoot the whole thing. I'd get really fucked up. And Russians? What do you mean Russians? How many drinks down? This is my 3rd one, but I don't know how many like shots are in like a whiskey thing. You know what fucks me up? So when I do vodka, normally it's in a shot glass and normally like I don't add anything to it. So I know exactly how much alcohol I'm drinking. I don't know how this percent compares to vodka because I've never actually like bought a bottle of scotch and tried it before. And also because there's ice in the glass, I don't know like how much actual volume is in there when I fill it. So I'm kind of like guesstimating based on glugs. But that's not exactly a precise science, as you could imagine. So, I don't know. Maybe 3 or 4? What percentage? So, this is Statesman, for the record. It is 40%. 40%. Is it tasting better after 3? It tasted better after 2, honestly. Here's the last of this 3rd glass. At least I think it's a 3rd glass. Oh man, that cue popped fast, relatively speaking. So yeah, it's 40%. It says, if I can read this. Oh shit, hold on, support. Hello, Bougie Thai. Jesse I really like this song by Royal and the Serpent. Let's listen to this. Because I just don't care about copyright. Let's listen to one more.
Report suspicious activity and call 911 for immediate response.
Turn off the TV, it's starting to freak me out. It's so loud, it's like my ears are bleeding. What am I feeling? Can't look at the ceiling. The light is so bright, it's like I'm overheating. This mind isn't mine. Who am I to judge? Oh, I should be fine, but it's all too much. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. Words come over me, feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety keeps me silent when I try to speak. Words come over me, feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. These faces who don't know what space is. When crowds are shut down, I'm overstimulated. Nobody gets it. Say I'm too sensitive. I can't listen cause I'm eyeing the exits. This mind isn't mine. Who am I to judge? Oh, I should be fine, but it's all too much. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. Words come over me, feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily.
I've never had mini beers, no.
I get overwhelmed.
Suspicious activity. You can call 911 for immediate response.
What the hell?
I should be fine.
Apple pie or peach are your favorite drinks? Interesting.
I should be fine. But I'm
Any chance this drinking session will end in an ugly cry? Unlikely. I don't like ugly cry, I don't think. Unless I'm doing a hard debate review.
I get overwhelmed.
We have to fill this glass though. It certainly can't be empty. A pretty cry, maybe.
I get overwhelmed. Minions have spawned.
Is this Whiplash? Or is this Caravan? I know it's from that movie. I like cider too. Thanks. They healed. What the hell? They flashed too. Yeah, this is Caravan. A lot of panicking going on both sides, honestly. Oh, he backed. I assume? Unless he's still in here. Oh, no, he backed. Okay. Should I back with her? Oh, I don't think I have the option to. Oh, I missed it. That was some musical segue. Music does fit the gameplay. That's good. I feel like it goes well with the scotch. With enough scotch, anything will begin to go well with it. Yeah, maybe. That's quite the phrase. I'm sure this guy's neighbors don't appreciate me being so loud, but it's part of the gig. There's the dragon. Drink to that. Yeah, I'm picking Yumi so that I can engage with the chat a bit better. Because I don't have to think about as much. What is this guy doing? Oh my gold. Why? What? Wait, what? You didn't need a flash there at all. Interesting. Am I crazy, or was that flash like hella unnecessary? You're in the classical capital of the world listening to big band and drinking Scottish liquor. Yeah, I feel proper, dude. I feel like I'm being very proper, very posh. Is that posh or is that kind of trashy? I have no idea. I'm not like a big musical guy. It's solo time. Dump on him, Bookie. Hey, I may try, bro. Good thing I didn't have enough mana for my ult there. I definitely clicked it, but it may not have been the best idea. Oh, shit. I could have hopped on her and healed, but... It's very globalized. Interesting. It's growing on me. I think we're level 29.
Más te vale que sepas a quién llamar si tienes líos con la ley.
Now you're getting my private playlist.
Soy el jefe de jefes. Llámame, yo soy el rey. Cuando el juez me mira venir, sale corriendo en otra dirección, porque sabe que estoy aquí para darte protección. Yo soy Saúl, el amo y señor de los abogados. Yo soy Saúl, mis cojones son tan grandes como los abogados.
I think this man might have testicular cancer. That's $5 on the board. We're at 5 out of 50, gentlemen.
Norte a sur no hay lengua más rápida ni hábil que la mía. Mis palabras abren puertas y celdas y paralizan policía. Tatuense en sus brazos mi número, pero más que nada en su corazón. Cuando escuchen las sirenas no teman, llámenme, soy el mejor. Llámame hoy, yo soy Saúl, llámame hoy. Si no aparecerás un día muerto en un carro o en el freeway. Yo soy Saúl, el amo y señor de los abogados. Yo soy Saúl, mis cojones son tan grandes como los abogados. Yo soy Saúl, el amo y señor de los abogados. Yo soy Saúl, mis cojones son tan grandes como los abogados. Y por eso eres el
Ay, ay, ay! Is a drunk monkey in charge of the playlist? Very eclectic. Yeah, the next one's Spanish too, I think. I actually prefer this one a little bit more. This one's Argentinian. What do you vet what kind of people you play your private playlist in front of? Generally. I keep it secret.
Con mi mochila en el hombro y mi machete terciado y mi sombrero alón para un hombre enamorado. Paca, paca, paca,
paca en mi caballo. Paca, 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 paca en mi caballo.
Paca, 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 paca en mi caballo. Paca, 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 paca en mi caballo. Y mi caballo es el mejor por su paso moderado. Y mi caballo es el mejor por su paso moderado. Y cuando ve una linda muchacha, él se va de medio lado. Y cuando ve una linda muchacha, qué caballo más enamorado. Paca, 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 paca en mi caballo. 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 Ya mi caballo conoce el camino por donde vamos todos los domingos. Ya mi caballo conoce el camino por donde vamos todos los domingos. A visitar una linda muchacha que en mi caballo un paseo yo le brindo. A visitar una linda muchacha que en mi caballo un paseo yo le brindo. Paca, 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 paca en mi caballo. 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 Ahí mamacita linda. En mi caballito vamos a pasear.
His happy place is 4 drinks in? Apparently, dude. Yo, you gotta stop, brother. I'll get a screen cap. There we are. En mi caballo. Paca, 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 paca en mi caballo. Paca, 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 paca en mi caballo. Paca, 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 paca en mi caballo.
Y Rufo ahí. Ay, nada más.
I think we're getting to the end here. Unlike the game. Yeah. Okay. That's enough of that then, eh? I could play some rock songs that I liked when I was younger, if you guys want, but That'll probably be more stuff that you've heard before, unlike like unique Spanish music, I guess. Excellent time to join the stream. Yeah, kinda. Baca en mi caballo feels weird, man. Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting phrase, is it not? I actually think that one is from Better Call Saul. I think that's what Lalo is dancing to and singing to. Baga 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 en mi caballo. Baga 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 en mi caballo. Baga 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 en mi caballo. I think I made one just for you guys. Yeah, here we are. Living on the 110. Have you watched Succession? No. Cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna get trashed by 5. I don't play any mobile games. What is this guy doing? Oh, I should have stayed with them. Let me look at what I'm reading. Actually, I don't have anything to look at it on. I think I'm reading a book called something along the lines of like, you're wrong, everyone's wrong but not me, or something like that. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ever read novels? No, not really. I feel like it's a waste of my time. Fuck! Nearly. I got him! Oh, he got him. Whatever. Whew. Actually, I have downloaded and bought The Moat in God's Eye. I just haven't started it yet. Do you like reading fiction? No, not really. I only read like nonfiction stuff mostly. I need to read more. Don't think I've read a book in a year. You have to make time for it. That's the thing. Like, unlike social media or unlike YouTube videos or whatever, like, it's not easy to get started and stick with it. Oh, this is kind of boring. Next!
Shut down.
Pork and beans. There we go.
They say I need some Rogaine to put in my head.
Enemy has been slain.
Work it out at the gym to fit my underwear.
Everyone's wrong but me, the saga of a political streamer. I'ma do the things that I wanna do.
I ain't got a thing to prove to you. I leave my candy with the pork and beans. Excuse my manners if I make a scene. I ain't gonna wear the clothes that you like.
I did. Yesterday I commented on the drama. How many drinks are we in? This is really easy after the first couple.
Catchy chorus and beat so they can sing along. Timberland knows the way to reach the top of the chart. Maybe if I work for him, I could perfect the art. I'ma do the things that I wanna do. I ain't got a thing to prove.
Anything to prove.
Candy with the pork and beans. Excuse my manners if I think
Mr. Smarts, what up, Blink Blick? 4 drinks going on 5? That's not bad. I like catching drama right at the tail end of it, honestly. I don't care. I don't care.
I'ma do the things that I wanna do. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. I leave my candy with the pork and beans. Excuse my manners if I make a scene. I ain't gonna wear the clothes that you like. I'm finding a daddy with the meat inside. One look in the mirror as I take off.
How did Vosh make a fool of himself? I know you said commented too early, but what did he say? Watch out or it's going to sneak up on you quick, the alcohol. Really? I have to go pee. But I can't really go right now because... Oh!
Just thought that I had to be
I mean, this is highlights of the rock songs that I like or whatever, the alt songs that I like. So I shouldn't be surprised, but I like this one.
about to go and damn near went blind.
I talked about it yesterday, the drama.
In the house to get the clip with my Mac 10 on the side of my head. I bailed outside and I pointed my weapon. Just as I thought the fools kept stepping, I jumped in the flow, hit the juice in the ride. I got front and back, side to side. Then I let the outboys play. I was pumping new shit by the WA. It was gangster, gangster at the top of the list. Then I played my own shit. It went something like this. Cruising down the street
In my 6'4",
jocking the bitches, slapping the hoes, and
went to the park to get the scoop. Knuckleheads out there going shooting some hoops.
car pulls up, who can it be? Fresh El Camino on Kilo G. He rolls down the window and he starts to say, it's all about making that GTA. Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. Come talking that trash and we'll pull your car. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit.
Don't quote me, boy, I ain't said shit.
Bored as hell and I want
Wanna get ill,
so I go to a place where my homeboys chill. Fellas out there trying to make that dollar. I pulled up in the 6'4" Impala. Greedy with the 40 and I start drinking. From the 8-ball my breath starts stinking. I gotta get my girl to rock that body. Before I left I hit the Bacardi. Pulled to the house, get her out of the pad. And the bitch said something
Malphite Gaming.
believe. So I grabbed
Just eat your headphones and go pee.
started talking shit.
What did you know? Reach back like a pimp
And I slapped the hoe when a bottle stood.
Started to shout, so I threw a right cross and knocked his old ass out. Cause the
Boys in the hood are always hard. Come talking that trash and I'm gonna pull your car. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy. I ain't said shit. Eek, that didn't go well for us. Booksmarts isn't hardcore yet, not peeing in bottles. The temptation, dude. The problem is, like, you say bottle, but in reality, I need like a Gatorade bottle, right? Because I'm endowed. Cheers. Wow, that seems like a very full glass. I feel like I've been nursing it, and yet it's still that much. Okay, I'm gonna walk to base and go pee because I really have to go pee. Be right back.
Father of mine, tell me where have you been? You know I just closed my eyes, my whole world disappeared. Father of mine, take me back to that day. Yeah, when I was still your golden boy, back before you went away. I remember blue skies walking the block. I loved it when you held me high. I loved to hear you talk. You would take me to the movie. You would take me to the beach. Take me to places out there so hard to Father of mine, tell me where did you go? Yeah, you had the world inside your hand, but you did not seem to know. Father of mine, tell me what do you see when you look back at your wasted life? Maybe don't see me. I was 10 years old, doing all that I could. Was it easy for me to be a scared white boy in a black neighborhood? Sometimes you would send me a
But you can't win them all, you know? And then he gave me away. All right, we're not at 0. We're definitely at 50. I mean, at 5. Not 50. Hold on. I may be buzzed, but I can count. Oh. We're at 5, right? You left the door open when we saw your huge penis? My bad. Book Smarts isn't hardcore yet, not peeing in bottle. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a consideration. I feel like that's a lot. I'll work on nursing this to finish here. Let's go to just chatting for a little bit. You know, okay, so we have, what? We have like 5 left. Carl's unhappy with my loudness, huh? Well, we have 5 left. I mean, not 5 left, sorry. Wow, I'm fucked up. Hold on a minute. Oh, wallpaper. Okay, good. So we're at 5 out of 50. Again, if we hit 50 out of 50, then I'll do one more. But there you go. That's that third game. Technically, ever so technically, we should have one more game based on that $150 donation from earlier. And by the way, all of this is going towards the IRL setup so that when I go out into the city, I'm able to record that. It costs money to get the action camera and the wireless router and the SIM card for every place that I go to. So any donations, alcohol, remember, any donations that you give really help to go towards that fund. I know that like I make enough to like barely scrape by affording like Airbnb and food, like traveling, and I'm able to do this and it seems really cool. But like anytime I need anything extra, like if I get hurt and I get an injury and I need to pay for it, that's going to be extra. If I need to buy streaming equipment, that's all extra. If the microphone breaks like it did this time and I have to replace it, that's extra. So, you know, like I really try to like convey to you guys on the stream that like I'm doing well. Because I feel like I'm doing well and I don't want you guys to be bummed out. because I'm doing something crazy, like exploring Europe is not an easy thing to do. So, you know, just keep that in mind that it really does help for you guys to donate. Test, is YouTube chat acting up for anybody else? Not for me. What's the Southern tomorrow? Lauren Southern. So you may recognize her. She's a conservative pundit. We'll be talking with her tomorrow. I'd say 5 is like, what, 10%? So maybe around here. We're at 5 out of 50. Yeah, Lauren Southern is a conservative pundit. I'll be talking with her tomorrow. We did a review on a conversation that she had with the Serfs in Tale of Twin Rabbits on one side, and then her and Counterpoints on the other side. I want to start doing more one-on-ones, and I feel like Lauren Southern is a good way to kick off that sort of series. So we're going to talk to her about what her prep is for debate, what her approach to conversation is, how she arrives at conclusions about things in the world, what her purpose is, what she's bringing to the space that she feels is new and valuable to people. And then we'll continue to do these sorts of one-on-ones with different people over time. Counterpoints is obviously somebody who's very happy to do that, and I've talked to him in private quite a few times. It's just his schedule is difficult to plan around, especially as I'm traveling. 10 USD. Reroll your opinion on Tale of Two Rabbits. Technically, that costs 20, but I'll give you a drinking discount, okay? And I'll add 10 to this. So now we're at 15. So 10, that's 15. Hold on. My proportions are really off at this. Hold on. We'll go to here. That's we'll call that 15, eh? A? Like a Canadian? There we are. That's cheating, but I'll do it. I'm not above cheating. How about that? Escape. A scared white boy in a black neighborhood. Thank you for that. What did you ask for a reroll of? Oh, that's another 10. Okay. We're up to 25. Oh my, I'm getting really drunk. That alcohol is a sneaky little bastard. 25. That's the halfway mark right there. Here, I'm just gonna fucking fill that in. I'm feeling it. Oh no. Like, I can definitely talk and stuff, but wait, why am I not hearing the alerts and stuff? Interesting. Anywho, so reroll on Tale of Two Rabbits. I already did this before, so I'll try to do something different this time. If you want to look back in the VOD, I definitely did this before. You know what? When you watch Vosh a lot, here's a much more good faith one. If you don't push back on her pushing great replacement theory, I will be disappointed. You'll probably be disappointed. I'll ask questions about it, but remember, like, I'm not a debate person. I'm not in a position where I can really like fight her on that stuff. I'd not researched in it. If anything, engaging in that conversation without being prepped for it is something that I would expect you to be more upset with me about, right? So it's probably not best. I'm not the one that's meant to be doing that. Other people can do that. I'm more so interested in how she approaches conversations. Like, that's not a conversation I want to have with her. So, Tale of Twin Rabbits. When you watch people like Vosh in Destiny and all these, and like all the bad people too, Serfs, Ico Rules, fucking who else is really, really bad at debate? I don't know. Even throwing Ico in there, I feel really bad, but she's not good at debate. She's really, really bad at debate. More than being not good, she's really, really bad. Like, when you watch people that are really, really bad at debate and really, really good at debate, it makes you feel like I've watched enough of the good to know what good is. I've watched enough of the bad to know what bad is. So I think that I could do this on my own, right? I think I could compete with these people. It's not that hard. And so then you go into it and you just end up copying the style of one of your favorite creators, like Tale of Two Rabbits seems like he's copying Vosh. And you just completely flop. Like, you're really, really bad. It doesn't come off well to an audience. Anybody who's not already bought into your position really hardcore doesn't like you. Even people that are bought into your position are pointing out where you failed. Like, you know, I think a lot of people are convinced by watching other creators similar to how people watch football and think they could do it better, or people watch like the president make decisions and they think they can make better decisions. But once they're put in that position, they actually have their hands on power and they're able to like exert their will in a conversation. They realize it's very different. That's why I don't do debate, right? I'm good at commenting on it. I'm good at like pointing out where people are fucking up from the safety of hindsight and from the safety of being able to pause and from the safety of the crowd. But I'm not good when I like have to do it live, right? And I'm very clear about that. I think I make a decent moderator or host, but I really don't think that like I would be very happy with my debate performances. So I'm just real about that. But a lot of people don't have the opportunity to test that and get that thought out of their head the way that Tale of Twin Rabbits did. So if I were to have to re-roll my opinion, that's a much more charitable approach to their performance that I haven't mentioned. So there you go. I think that's worth $10. If Book gets too drunk, does that mean the stream ends? No, I'll keep going till I black out. Why did you start drinking so early, Book? Because I bought this earlier and I really didn't like it. So I bought it at like 10 a.m., 9 a.m. and I poured it just to taste it, to like know what it tasted like. I poured some on the rocks and I really didn't like it. So I knew I was going to stream, and I told myself in the middle of the stream, well, if I'm going to do League of Legends, I may as well do something like this. And it was just really, really gross. But after 2 drinks of it, I feel like it's much more manageable, and I'm starting to find an appreciation for it. Cigarettes are kind of like that for me as well. Mom, if you're seeing this, I know, I'm sorry, but people smoke here, and I definitely smoke when I'm out with people. I don't buy any cigarettes. I don't smoke outside of the bar, but I definitely smoke when I'm out with people. And I start to have an appreciation for menthol and stuff. Like, I really like menthol. I know a lot of people don't like menthol. It seems like Elvis. You either really like it or you really don't like it. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like that. Once I'm like 1 or 2 in, it's like, I can kind of dig it. Especially if you're trying something different. Like when I'm doing menthol cigarettes and I'm doing normal cigarettes, I'm like, I really much prefer the menthol ones over these other ones. Because it has like a mintiness to it. It feels refreshed and it feels like, I don't know. It has more of a sensation to it, I feel like. Rather than just triggering coughs. Book Smarts, what's even the point of the Tale of Twin Rabbits? Ask her general questions about how she... That has nothing to do with Lauren Southern. Somebody asked... So if you donate $20, you can re-roll an opinion of mine. It's like a bit of a meme. So if I had an opinion, let's say on like... Dr. Pepper, and I really like Dr. Pepper, then you can say $20, Book Smarts, re-roll your opinion on Dr. Pepper, or re-roll for a 1 out of 5 on Dr. Pepper. And then I have to give like some scathing critique of Dr. Pepper rather than like a very boisterous like praise of it. Hey, Yumi. Hi. I versed you in League of Legends. Oh, awesome. I was the other Teemo. Nice. You did a lot better than our Teemo. I can tell you that much. Pros versus Joes. I don't know what that means. Vaush is good at debating, but a terrible person. He's a clout goblin. I would argue he's not even good at debating. He's good at rhetoric, but he's not good at debating. Like, I'm very excited for a video coming out by Doomer Politics on Vaush because I've been helping with the script writing process, and I think I should get an accreditation at the end of the stream. And again, we're at 25 out of 50. So if you guys want me to continue League, I'll keep ranting for a bit before I take off. But if this hits 50, then I'll do one more game of League. As the title would suggest, we have JOG at the top here. That's just one game. Here, let me write that out for you. Just one game. That's good enough. It's not early for drinking in Europe. Yeah, especially if you're in Eastern Europe, you tend to be very sad. You look and sound as cringe as the League of Legends character you picked. Okay, goodbye. Do you think with enough debate analysis you could engage in... I mean, I could get engaged in debates now. It's just like it's a different process than analyzing them. Like, I debate with... honestly... Would you guys count the conversations I have with Destiny where in the early times of my career, I tried to convince him about rhetoric? Would you consider those debates? Because if those count as debates, I got a lot better at that over time, communicating with him. Debate analysis and debating are two different things, though. You get good at debates by debating. You get good at debate analysis by analyzing debates. True. Bookie, please. What? What exactly are you drinking? It is Statesman Scotch whiskey. It's 40% alcohol by volume. Oh, this guy's back again. Wonderful. Here, let me block him again. You get good at debates, analyzing debates too? I think so. Should make a reroll command. Yeah, true. I'll do that later. Yeah, he's not great at debating once you break it down. I think his style works best on impressionable people who won't look too... I like your approaches to this space. Just a heads up, Lauren likes to wheel out Aussie COVID lockdown misinfo at the moment. Probably besides the... Yeah, it is besides the point, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Like for $20, you can reroll one of Booksmart's opinions on the current top. Yeah. Pros versus Joes. It's a saying that reflects what you were saying about Rabbit and normies who think they can do what pros do. Oh, like pros versus like the average Joe. Interesting. I'm not good enough to explain it well. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, basically like you can reroll my opinion on something. You can get me to try to say something different. I will keep talking until I'm out of topics and I have finished this scotch. So that'll be quite some time. I can't believe he's done this. Who's done what? Can you be more specific? I'm going to scroll up to see if I missed anything here. My wallpaper. Oh yeah, at me and give me your wallpaper, cause I'll add it in here. I don't have that information. Give me your link and I'll look at it. Lol, that picture is very funny to walk in on. What, the ghost thing or this? Let's look at the damage charts real quick. Advanced details. Graphs. I don't know what I expected. Normally when I'm Timo, I can do quite a bit. Their Timo was Poggers, so the person that was in my chat, despite being an asshole, actually did like a decent job. I main Timo, so I play a lot of Timo. You made 50, let's go. I didn't make 50? Who donated 50? Booksmarts, I love you. I love you too, Maki at Sea. Nice, new game. Wait. You guys, who donated 25? Add reroll for the small fee of just 20. You can have Book reroll one of his opinions of your choosing. Don't miss the opportunity of your lifetime. Reroll now. Okay, good job on the reroll. Wait, why are you telling me you made 50 for this? You did. Look up 25. What? What do you mean? Is this going to have the info? Recent events. We have 5 here and 5. I like that Overwhelm song here. So here, thanks, some money. We should have something for these. 25 through Super Chat. Oh, okay. Jacob Anderson 3 minutes ago. Thanks, Jacob. I don't know why these aren't showing up. Let me make sure my alert box is all set here. Ooh, that doesn't look quite right. In case you want a behind the scenes of what it's like to set up alert box. Copy. Pasta. Okay. When people were raiding yesterday, they kept like hosting me with one person. It was getting annoying, so I have to like change that. Okay, we've hit where's my drawing thing? We've hit 50. Woo! Oh no, that's another game, boys. Another one on the board. I'm getting drunk. I'm getting really drunk. Man, this shit fucks you up, eh? God damn. All right, let's reset this to 0. Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be rough. Here, I'll just get the cube popped while we do this. Oh man, it's increasingly falling upon me. This is a real sleeper alcohol. Holy shit. I need to erase all of this. I'm a scared white boy in a black neighborhood.
only lie when I love you. I only cry when I hit the ground. You only cry when I love you.
I don't want to duo, no.
Just twisted, pull your hair and make me shout. It's just that you insisted I was good for nothing, like you were onto something. I only lie when I love you. I only cry when I hit the ground. You only cry when I love you. I only lie when I make a sound. I only lie when I
You're smoking a spliff right now, so who am I to talk? Interesting. This was this song is I Only Lie When I Love You by Royal Blood. Oh, is the Carl Cam not up? He's sleeping. I'll go bug him. Hopefully the queue doesn't pop. Oh no, I missed the fucking queue.
34 East Anaheim, all the windows are busted out, and it's like a...
That's my secret cap. I'm always smoking a spliff. Interesting.
April 26, 1992. There was a riot on the streets. Tell me, where were you? You were sitting home watching your TV while I was participating in some anarchy. First spot we hit, it was my liquor store. I finally got all that alcohol I can't afford. With red lights flashing, time to retire, and then we turned that liquor store into a structure fire. Next stop we hit, it was the music shop. It only took one beat to make that window drop. Finally we got our own PA. Where do you think?
I talked to Supreme yesterday, Alex. You're so fucking out of the loop, brother. I talked to Supreme. We had a whole big interview yesterday on stream. You should watch the VOD. I love finally having the opportunity to like have a reason to talk to Supreme. We'll also be doing a review of his argument with Destiny, which will be less flattering for Supreme because I think he did a poor job of it. And like, I've been honest with him in private about that as well. I've told him I don't think he did a very good job. So yeah, I mean, if that's something you're interested in, we talked to him yesterday on stream. Can you change your name to Street Smarts when you go IRL? Yeah, sure. I don't think I can, like, physically, no. In spirit, maybe.
I got this guitar that you're hearing today. Hey!
Call fire at number 2 respond to the mobile station, Alameda, Anaheim. It's flaming up good.
For Alameda.
I gotta finish this before the game starts. On YouTube? Yeah. Or Twitch, whichever one you prefer.
My living has been much more comfortable, 'cause everybody in the hood has added up to here. It's getting hotter and hotter and harder each and every year. Some kids went in
Scuzzy, why do you think Supreme was terrible?
when she came out, she was getting
We're going for number 6? I don't know, bruh. I can't count.
for the black man. They said it was for the Mexican and not for the white man. But if you look at the street, it wasn't about Rodney King. It's this fucked up situation, and
Thanks for the follow.
it's about coming up and staying on top and screaming 187 on a motherfucking cop. It's not in the paper, it's on the wall. National Guard, smoke from all around.
Units be advised there's been attempt 211 to arrest now at 938 Temple, 938 Temple. 30 subjects with bands trying to get inside the CP's house. 6 are they're trying to kill them.
Because she's white? It was all just testimony and hearsay? Yeah, but he was encouraging you not to take any position, which I think is hard.
Let it burn.
Like, on the topic of that conversation, I think it's difficult to try to prove Destiny and his narrative is, like, not meeting what the evidence is suggesting, and at the same time also encouraging people not to form an opinion right now. And Supreme tried to make both points at the same time, and I think it's really hard. Because if you fight against the narrative not being correct, you have to talk about evidence, you have to put forth a counter narrative, and the second you do that, you're breaking the second point that you wanted to talk about, which is that people shouldn't have an opinion about it. So, although, to be quite frank with you guys, since I am drunk, I have a difficult time with Supreme sometimes trying to, like, bring criticism to him because sometimes he just, like, constantly comes up with, like, excuses or reasons why, like, something didn't go well, or, like, ideas that he was trying to get across. And at some point, the things that he's trying to get across, like, contradict with each other and they don't make any sense. And, like, how could you argue this while also trying to argue this? Like, and it gets incoherent to the point where it's like, man, how am I supposed to dissect this? Like, so you had two very opposing things that you were trying to communicate. You were at the same time trying to, like, refute his thing by giving an opposite opinion. So you're trying to say his opinion was wrong and that another opinion is equally possible. And then at the same time, you're also trying to say nobody should have an opinion on it. Like, and you don't do a good job of arguing any of these things in the conversation, I would argue. So, like, I don't know. I find it personally difficult to, like, confront him in private about it, which is why, like, I've been fairly upfront with him and saying, like, I guess I'll just cover it on stream because I don't like arguing with you about stuff, and I think it's better if I just cover it on stream and give my opinions. Does manipulation take firm intentions? Scroll back to the very beginning of the stream, Sean B, because we talked about manipulation and how it's black and white thinking and what my opinions are on that. I would highly recommend it. I'll try to timestamp this after, but we'll see how the alcohol thing goes. I'm supposed to drink this whole thing before we start the game, so I don't think that's happening. They talked about Prime Kais. Yes, it most certainly did. But no, I mean, you can manipulate people for no apparent reason and be shitty about it. I don't think Cat manipulated Prime, though. I think that's, like, really loaded. Like, unless you consider, like, here's the thing. Oh, no, what is that? 20. Uh-oh.
Reroll friendship with Wicked Supreme.
Reroll friendship with Wicked Supreme. Damn, bruh. You're getting crazy out here. That's 20. Whoops. 20. Whoops. God damn it. How am I supposed to re-roll my friendship with Wicked Supreme? That's cringe. I don't know what I meant to say to that.
To Summoner's Rift.
That is Monka S and Harsh and oh boy. Hold on. I'm too drunk for this. Re-roll my friendship with Wicked Supreme. How do I even broach this topic? We're almost halfway to the next game. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Someone has fish. Where is it?
All right, this is all sarcastic, okay? Wicked Supreme needs to get his head out of his ass and just fucking learn how to be more flexible in conversation. This kind of interrogatory approach that works with people like Katarana, who are obviously lying about the dumb shit that they're talking about and are trying to weasel their way out of every fucking position, that kind of shit's just not gonna work when you have a hard ass fucking Sigma Andy like old Booksmarts or Destiny. Because the thing that happens when you have somebody with conviction behind their statements and with the belief that they are correct is that they got no problem answering questions. And they got no problem coming up with 20 fucking excuses as for why their opinion is correct. So if you're going to be pressuring someone, you're going to be repeating the same question over and over again, you're going to look weak as fuck when somebody can come up with a different answer every single time to your questions like Destiny can. But when you're working with someone like Katarana, who has to change her story every fucking 2 seconds to match whatever questions you're asking, who is hyper aware of the kind of optics of the answers that they're giving and realizes that they're backed into a corner, that's when that shit works. But that interrogatory technique just does not work with somebody like Steven unless you're using his own words as a gold chain to wrap around his neck and strangle him in a video game, okay? So you either need to adjust the approach of receiving information and adjust the approach of your questioning, or you need to not take that interrogatory approach at all and form your own arguments. And so I think that's where he's stuck at the moment. There we go. That's not like a he's not my friend anymore thing, but that's like, I don't know, some points about the conversation. There you go. Sigma, 100%. That was rough? I don't think it was. I think that's totally fair. I think a manipulation is a loaded term, though. Holy hell, that was beautiful, Booksmarts. Hats off to you. Thanks, brother. Oh my god. We're almost halfway to the next game. If we get $30 worth of donations, like, we'll have another game after this. That's crazy. I'm still in that glass that I was nursing towards the end. Hey. It feels like a lot of alcohol. God damn it. Let me get my hits off. Change screen? Oh shit, my bad. The next place that I hit up was the liquor store. Thanks. Good call, guys. Hello? I'm feeling it. Did Kat manipulate Dylan? Yeah, I think so. I think so. That's like a harsh call to make, but since I'm drunk, I'll go ahead and say it, and then I can walk it back when I'm sober. But if I had to give a yes or a no answer right at this moment, yeah, probably. But I don't see anybody saying that she manipulated Dylan. I only see like a bunch of womp womp about Prime, because a bunch of people feel like they're like Prime and they can't read social signals and they want to flirt with people who are clearly uninterested in them. Hot take. But yeah, I think if anything, the manipulation thing, if we're being really loose with it, more so applies to Kat versus Dylan, that more so than it does to like Kat versus Prime, if I'm being honest. But you know, it fits your guys' narrative better for you to believe in a guy who really wanted to get with a chick and the chick kept stringing him along or whatever. That's the narrative you guys want to buy into. So, you know, I'm not going to argue against it because I'm not going to win, but I would say that it's easier to make the case that she manipulated Dylan than she manipulated Prime. 100% she got him to go public with no evidence. Yeah, and like, here's the other crazy thing. This is irresponsible, but I'm going to say it anyways because I'm drunk. You guys made this whole thing about how she manipulated Prime so that she could get a platform and do blah, blah, blah. Does nobody think that, like if you believe that, honestly, and I don't, then her moving in with Dylan, entering into a relationship with Dylan, getting Dylan to say this shit about her on stream, and then cutting the loose tie that is Prime seems like the narrative that I would go with. But you guys are so short-sighted in your accusations of manipulation that like you don't see that grander picture, and I think that's indicative of your fucking low IQ with such a fucking take. Like, If you were really big brain with this take, you would take it all the way to Dylan. You would create a story that like starts with Prime and this innocent relationship and then moves to like an opportunity that she had with Dylan. But you guys don't do that. And that's how I know that you're full of shit with the fucking framing of it. But like, honestly, if I was going full force, full fucking incel with this belief about women and manipulation and whatever, it seems like she just upgraded. Like, Dylan has a lot more popular appeal than fucking Prime does, and he's much bigger, and once you're in a room with him, he's more susceptible to like manipulation. I don't know. Like, if I really believed in the stupid shit that you guys believed in, like, that's where I would go with it, but nobody does, and that's how I know that you guys aren't fucking thinking it through. You're just copying what Destiny tells you. And that happens a lot, where, like, I think, like, if you guys are thinking independently, you would take this much farther than Destiny does, but you don't, and that's how I know that you're just copying what Destiny says. You don't really believe in this shit. You haven't really thought it through. That's a black kill take? Hey, bro, it is what it is. Dylan was very willing to be manipulated too, to be... Yeah, of course, it's a perfect position. Prime is a competitor. He has a lesser product. Let's be honest. Hippy Dippy is much better than fucking Prime Kai Panel. I don't think I've, I don't think it's controversial to say that, and like I think I've been fairly forthcoming in saying that of my own accord, like outside of being drunk. Like I think we all accept that the Prime Kai's panel is always like a lesser version of what Dylan is creating. So like, yeah, no matter what, like Dylan's thing is better than Prime's thing, so it makes a lot more sense to support Dylan than it does Prime. I'm low-key surprised she kept working for Prime. If I were in her same position and I really cared about building a platform and shit, I would support Prime. I mean, I would support Dylan. I would keep building Dylan's show. Dylan's show has a lot more like forward momentum and stuff. I think he has like a higher chance of making it go somewhere than Prime does. Like, that's just where I'm at with it. The apology was really cringe to watch. Dylan looked horrible. Yeah. I don't think he looked horrible. I won't say that kind of shit, bro. But like, because like, the thing is, admitting that you were wrong and apologizing will always make you look better than like most people, in my opinion. But that's because I have different standards for people. Your guys' standards of people lets you like love people like Hassan or love people like fucking Mike from PA. But like my standard of like what makes a good person makes me enjoy people like Wicked Supreme or people like Freems or like people that are more like human. Tylenol, Senpai Chow. Like I think people that are more human interest me a lot more, or people that try to be empathetic interests me more. He looked under duress. That's true. But I mean, like, how else is he gonna look? He got his fucking booty blasted. He got tricked by this lady into saying a bunch of dumb shit. Like, I don't know. He was in an awkward position and he looked awkward as a result of it. Contrite? I don't know what contrite is. Who the hell loves Mike from PA? Oilers. Oilers do. Whales. Based, clip it? Nah, please don't. Expressing remorse? Huh. Who are you referring to when you keep saying you all? Twitch, the audience. I don't think of you guys like all the time as individuals. I think of you as some giant group of people that make a lot of mistakes. Or people that are susceptible to like parasocial relationships and stuff. Or people that are susceptible to certain personalities like Destiny. But necessarily your Oilers, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't have good groups of like Twitch chatters because you guys aren't popular like Twitch personalities where like I can group you and stuff. It's tougher to make statements about you guys with any specificity. But I think a lot of people like Mike from PA. Like, enough to watch him get his booty blasted as well, right? Which is like a form of support for him that I don't think you guys realize that you're offering. Like, if I make a video about Mike from PA, it will get more views sometimes even than Destiny content, right? So like, I know that there's no small percentage of you that click on something just because it's about Mike from PA. And I count you in that group of people. You guys offer him a lot of support by like clicking on content that involves him rather than boycotting his stuff altogether and just accepting that he's a dumb fuck that you shouldn't really give your time to. But you guys continue to give your time to him. You watch debates because he's funny, or you watch debates because you like to see him get his booty blasted, right? Hate watchers, yeah. So like in that regard, I think you guys are like worthy of criticism, and I'm going to throw you in the boat with everybody else. If you're going to be a hate watcher, like, I'm sorry, but like you're supporting him in a really serious way. That's why creators keep talking about him, because they know if they fucking hate talk him, then they'll get viewers, right? I'm no stranger to that. I wonder what percentage of viewers at any time is the hate watchers. Doesn't matter from his perspective, right? All he needs is some percentage of those to convert into whales, and he's good to go. I didn't get the heal off in time. My bad. He doesn't get any views on his YouTube channel. Nobody actually wants to hear what he says. Not his solo stuff, but when he debates other people, most certainly. He's like a virus. He like triggers other parts of your body to like act up in response to him. He can trigger an inflammation response and a fever response and like all these other kinds of responses. So it's not necessarily what he's able to pull on his own solo. A lot of that comes from like engaging with other communities, and the lore around him like makes sure that like if he interacts with Destiny or somebody else, that a bunch of that audience segment will watch his video or watch a video about him, you know? Just showed up. Who are we talking to? Mike from PA. On the flip side, I can't watch anything where he appears since his discussion method is aggravating. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't watch him for personal fun. I only watch him out of business interest. And, like, you could probably criticize me for that, but, like, at least I'm getting paid for it. You guys are literally just, like, giving up your valuable time for no apparent reason. Like, there's tons of other ways that you could get entertained. You could watch fucking Pokemon on Netflix. You could watch Peaky Blinders. You could watch YouTubers. You could learn about history. You could take a fucking online class. There's a million things you could do with your time that's much better than that, but you choose not to. You choose to watch fucking Mike from PA, even though you don't like him. And I think that's a waste. Like, collectively, if we're talking about socialism and, like, people losing, like, the time that they put into stuff and like their excess labor that they add to a product or something like that. Like, imagine all the hours that these stupid fucking YouTubers take from people. Like, imagine how many productive hours are removed from family or like personal development that are spent on fucking me or somebody else, you know, watching Twitch. Like, I think that's really sad to think about as well, because it's a very voluntary action. I'm glad Book caught that. Lol, honesty is refreshing. Caught what? There's value to Schadenfreude? Sure, but I think there's also value to like learning a language or to like engaging with a pen pal or calling your fucking parents before they die, you know? Like, there's value to all sorts of stuff. I don't know. There's a billion other better things that you could be doing, and I just think that you should consider the opportunity cost of engaging in Schadenfreude for like personal benefit, you know? Like, think about what you're giving up. Think about, like, what other things can I not do because I'm spending time engaging with these creators that I really don't like? And I think once you, like, have an accurate, like, totaling of that, then you can feel good about engaging in Schadenfreude. But if you really have nothing better to do than to, like, watch Mike get dunked on, then I think that's, like, a sad existence to live in where you don't have any better prospects. Fuck mom. Mike from PA is where it's at. Fair enough, dude. I mean, if you don't like your mom, that's fine. I would rather talk to my mom than do that. And me and my mom don't get along exactly, you know? Caught that you watch content for the monetary oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, like, I just try to be real about that shit because I don't want to trick you guys. Like, my incentives as a streamer are very different than your incentives as a viewer. And I don't want you to think that, like, I'm normalizing watching this shit. Like, the only reason I watch it is because I get monetary gain out of it, and I have to make bills, you know, and I have to, I want to explore the world and use that money for good things. I want to meet the viewers that spend their time watching me and like talk to them about life and about their political ambitions and their love life and all these other things, you know, like, I want to leverage whatever money and attention you'll give me to do other stuff. And that's the only reason that I care about any of this. Like, I didn't watch Mike from PA before I ever talked to Destiny to give him advice on rhetoric. Like, I didn't care about that shit. I didn't care about anybody. Like, initially, I didn't want to give advice to anybody about rhetoric, but Destiny. I was really hesitant about that. I thought that I had a lot of value to add, and I didn't want to give that to anybody but him because I was convinced that, like, he was being super logical and it was worth helping him. But somebody like Vosh is, like, super duper dangerous, and he never went back on a lot of his Yikers takes from when he was Irish Laddie. You know, like, then I adjust that because now I'm making money and this is my job, and all of a sudden it makes a lot more sense to watch that stuff. You know what I mean? Are you doing with Laura and Southern tomorrow? No. Let me jump to you.
Rampage.
I watched her performance with Destiny, not good. I watched this politics stuff, mostly as audio, like podcasts. Yeah, but like, think about what other podcasts you could listen to, right? Like, when I listen to podcasts, do I listen to debates? No, dude. I listen to 99% Invisible. I listen to Freakonomics. I listen to Cortex. I listen to Hello Internet. I listen to Idiot. I listen to Nerdist. I listen to, like, things that I actually intrinsically enjoy that don't cost anything from me, right? Like, really think about that. What other things could you be listening to? What other things could you be watching? Like, I don't think that's an excuse. If anything, I think that's still, like, calling for reflection, right? Like, who do you let in your ear, right? Like, who are you letting just speak to you on a daily basis like that? Who are you letting fill that silence? I think that's valuable. I don't think you should undervalue that as just, like, sound in the background. But that's my take. I don't know. I value my time a lot. Booksmarts, have you heard of Path of Exile? I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I listen to Trainwreck's Gamba SMR. Based. Got him. Listen to QAnon Anonymous podcast. No thanks. I could be listening to Harmontown. Yeah, there you go. Harmontown. That's another one. That's another good one a lot of people like. Who is this? Oh, I guess it's nobody. Carl is sick of your crap. Yeah, he's hungry. He just wants food. I gave him a bunch of dry food and he's not exactly happy with it. How did you and Lauren get in touch? She tweeted in responses to Lycan that she thought the Billy Mays part of the review was really funny and that she'd be down to talk with me, and then I DM'd her and then it went from there, basically. Does that explain it enough? She liked the review. She thought it was funny. TLDR. Booksmarts. Okay, it's very true, but those require more attention. I have some other stuff. I mean, they don't require... They don't require attention at all. What do you mean? When I listen to Idiot... I literally just put it on in the background and like I just like pop in and out randomly because they change topics like every 2 seconds. It's not like it's like a stream of consciousness thing, but like without any like logical order to it. So I don't know if I agree with that. Like a lot of these podcasts I'm talking about, you can tune in and out of. 99% Invisible, I wouldn't do them dirty like that, nor would I Freakonomics. But like a lot of the two dudes talking things like Cortex, Hello Internet, Pen Addict, these sorts of things, like I could definitely tune in and out and be okay. I also enjoyed the review book. Good to hear, Chris. My heuristic for any content I sit down and consume is this. If I had to get off my ass and walk a few miles somewhere to consume this, would I do it? Or would I not give enough of a shit? This made me unsubscribe it from and unfollow like 80% of people. Interesting. Get him. What is a Scion doing? He's like really bad. Most podcasts are literally built to be listened to on a drive or something. Yeah. But a lot of them you could consume really passively and just tune in and out. I actually think that Destiny's old podcast he had with Trihex was like that, where you could definitely tune in and out because they change topics like pretty frequently, or they loop a lot. I honestly miss that podcast like a lot. I have a lot of really fond memories from a really cool time in my life because I was in the van and I was doing traveling across the western part of the United States, and I was listening to that like on repeat. I really liked that Trihex podcast they had. It was bad, sure, but like, oh, I don't know. Like hearing the two of them bounce off of each other and talk about fucking like Yoshi music and shit. I don't know. It was so like innocent and so easy to tune in and out of that I really appreciated that fact about it. It was a very like low impact podcast. I don't feel like every piece of content has to be profound. No, but some are, and I give them that respect, right? Like Freakonomics is well produced. 99% Invisible is well produced. So I tried to give those some respect. I think they had some good chemistry to grow into something. Yeah, to grow into something better is a good way of putting it. They could have definitely grown into something better. Hold on, I gotta focus here for a second. This Cho'Gath is huge. Do you have some recommendations for passive listening? Music. Music is always an easy one. What? I didn't go with him? Damn. Oh, I got fucking... I can't say gypped. I can't say the other thing. I got screwed out of that. There we go, screwed. Why did that podcast stop again? Because Destiny likes to call black people the N-word. Because Destiny has a strong position about loving the N-word, bruh. Mazel tov. I'm deleting this VOD. How do you guys keep finding these podcasts? If you listen to like podcasts that are from a network, they often will recommend other podcasts. Like for instance, I found out that I really enjoyed Throughline by NPR because I listened to another NPR podcast that recommended listening to it. So if you listen to podcasts that are from a network, they'll recommend other podcasts. Or like I listen to Cortex, which is a podcast with CGP Grey from YouTube and Mike Heron, who like runs a bunch of podcasts. And he talks about other podcasts on his podcast. And then you learn about the other podcasts. So that's my personal way. Yellow card low blow. I've heard him say the N-word quite a bit in real life. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Am I allowed to say that? I think I am. I think he's pretty open about the fact that he says that in real life quite a bit. I've hung out with him 2 times, and in one of those times, he said the N-word more times than I can count on one hand. So, like, I don't know, bro. And he was saying it to a black person. Like, I've heard Destiny say the N-word quite a bit, dude. I don't feel any qualms about like talking about his N-word takes because he certainly does use that word. a good bit. Or at least enough for me to note it. Like most people, I have no like internal memory of them ever saying the N-word. Like, I don't think I've ever heard Wicked Supreme say the N-word. I don't think I've ever heard I'm Really Important say the N-word. But like, I have like an auditory dictionary of fucking Destiny saying the N-word in a bunch of different ways. So was it at least funny? No, it was just like in passing. Like when I commented on him saying fuck and having it like not skip a beat, he says the N-word the same way. It just doesn't skip a beat. He just like, he does that jaw shaking thing and he just like says it. So to a black person, yeah, to Afro Sabi. I saw him say it to Afro Sabi like quite a few times. I can't even imagine Supreme saying the N-word. Yeah, nor could I, because I've never heard him say it. Like, whereas Destiny, I have heard him say it, like, on different occasions in different tones, so, like, I can imagine it. But I can't imagine Supreme saying it, because I've never, ever heard it before, right? Like, I can't even imagine Supreme, yeah, nor could I. Destiny and Afro Sabi in person together must be insane energy. They vibe off of each other really cool. I'll take that kill, thank you. Is this a meme? No, this is 100% truth. Like, he definitely says it in person. Seen very little of Vosh and Destiny. Only just discovered the channel through someone else. In the debate review, you said that Vosh is all rhetoric and no logic. Could you elaborate? No, I think I'm pretty clear in the debate review why I think that. Just go off of the debate review. I'm drunk. You're not getting, like, much insight from me. Afro Sabi is black, yeah. It's gotta take skill so it doesn't slip on stream. Yeah, I mean, he's a good streamer. Like, don't take that away from him, right? Like, he may say stupid shit, but he's a really good streamer. I think part of being a good streamer is being able to moderate your stuff. And he's fucked up quite a few times before, but on different words and different phrases and different statements, right? Like, but he's good at keeping that shit down. And that should be owed to him being like a good creator and being able to like have that switch that he flicks on and off. I respect it, you know, but that's because I realize how difficult it could be. Why are you spectating this Malphite? I don't know, bro, because I'm drunk. It really depends on the debate with Vosh, but he sure relies on optics very heavily. Yeah. But Vosh will just say shit that's... He'll just say shit that's not true, and he just gets away with it because he says everything with the same tone. You guys let him get away with so much that I don't comment on. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't want to talk about Vosh because I'll be really, really mean, and I really don't want to be. I'm on a fucking rampage. I'm popping off. Lol, he just forgot that it was wrong? Look, he just forgot. Oh, okay. If he's saying it around people who don't think it's appropriate, he's not doing proper vetting. I mean, I don't think Afro Sabi thinks it's like inappropriate from him. Otherwise, she would have told him. Afro Sabi is like pretty like upfront. She's really cool to talk to. Afro Sabi makes me feel like less of a man, though. Afro Sabi is so hardcore, and she's like so to the point, like, I don't have like the words to describe it. She's very sharp in her like speech and like in her reasoning and stuff. I honestly like kind of envy it. She asks questions that really get to the heart of stuff, so she's kind of scary to talk to, in my opinion, like from my point of view. But she really got me thinking about different things about political involvement and whatever. She's raw as fuck, very base. True. I grew up in the hood, so it became part of my language, and I got a pass because they knew I was down. I don't know if that applies to Destiny, though. I don't think Destiny grew up in the hood. Joined late, so I didn't know you had been drinking. Wasn't trying to get you. Oh, no worries. I don't care about that. It's my job to not be clipped, or to be clipped in a favorable fashion. Vosh is probably going to come after you for platforming. Oh, I don't care. Like, who cares? I don't know. Like, he makes tanky people look good because he acts like an asshole, like a pompous fucking dick. I don't know. Like, I feel like he does more harm than I do by talking to some of these people, but that's like a personal opinion. Plus, I think, like, to some extent, like, Lauren Southern reflects, like, some portion of the country, and I think it's important to talk to her, but yeah. I don't care a ton about what Vosh thinks unless it's something Vosh related. Like, if Vosh thinks that I was unfair about him in some criticism, then I care about it. But if Vosh thinks that I shouldn't, like, talk to Lauren Southern, I don't give a fuck, dude. Unless, like, he says something interesting, right? I like, keep that door open. It depends on what he says. But in general, do I care about the abstract idea that Vosh should be unhappy with me talking to Lauren Southern? Not really, dude. I don't really care. Vosh coming after you is a compliment? I don't read it that way. True, the Mel debate was real bad. It was. It wasn't good at all. But yeah, I have to finish this whiskey. I cannot believe that we're still on this, dude. I feel like I'm fucked up.
It's okay. We've got 6 left.
How far are we on the donation goal? Do I really have to play another game? I think we're on the last one, are we not?
Good. That's a compliment.
We're on the last one, right? When is this combo exactly? Tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST, 1 p.m. Eastern time. He didn't get frozen? Nice, 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 nice. Just one more game, Copium. That's the name of the game, bro. Literally and figuratively. It's literally just one more game. Yes, you have another game. I don't think I do. I think this is the last one. I don't think people hit the mark for the next one. I think we're halfway through, right? I think we have we're halfway. I think we're at 25 out of 50. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're at 25 out of 50. I'm surprised we got this far, honestly. That's good for the live stream setup. I'm happy. It also makes the alcohol worth... I'm out of alcohol, finally. I'm not going to refill that because I'm going to get fucked up, but I'll refill it once the game's over. Have you done a tier list for online debaters? Yeah, I have in the past, but like a really long time ago. I could do another one that's more like politically advantageous for me, I guess. Or socially advantageous, I should say. That'd be fun. Have you wanted to do prep for a debate, ends up playing League all day? I mean, like, I talked to you guys at the beginning. That's why I got it out of the way before I got drunk. Okay. I know you may think I'm memeing, but I really do think that we're all done. I really do think that we didn't hit the goal for the next thing. Oh, man. I'll pour one more glass and I'll finish that glass. But if we don't hit the goal by then, I think we're all done. Oops, that's not the right frame. Just play League with Lauren? No, she would hate me really quick. Yeah, look, we're at 20. Fuck you guys. I don't think there was more than that. Oops. So we got $20 38 minutes ago. Reroll Friendship with Supreme. That was what the 20 was. Let's see. Did we get anything in YouTube? Nope. So we're at 20. 20 out of 50. If we get $30 more, I'm happy to do another game. Like I said, I'll pour one more drink. I'm going to be really careful about this. That's as much as I will fill it. Okay, that's reasonable. That's a whole drink, okay? That is like a shot and a half. 25, 1 was the 50 mark. No, you're full of shit. Don't hit me with that, bruh. We're at 20 out of 50. Because we got, look, there's no like donations that would account for that. We got 20 out of 50. That was here. Reroll Friendship with Supreme, right? 36 minutes ago. That was before these ones came in. So we're at 20 out of 50. That's where we're at. If we get to 50 out of 50, then I'll do one more game. But I'm going to cross this one out. We did this one. Don't try to trick me, bruh. I may be drunk, but I'm keeping track of what matters. Bam. Fuck. 4 games. Holy shit. Dono, it was Chumin. Well, I don't hear anyone else talking about that, bro. 25 one was the $50. Yeah, you're full of shit. Infrared is such a lol cow. Does anyone take him seriously? I wonder, why do people watch him? Do people that watch him take him seriously? It's 50 for another game, Jacob. But technically 30 right now because somebody already paid 50. So we're at 20 right now, which is about here, right? Almost halfway there. So if somebody donated 30, we would immediately get a game. If 2 people donate 15, we would. This is going to take me some time. I'm going to nurse this. Sounds like someone has never slammed out 26 games of League in a day. No, I have not. 26 sounds like a lot, unless you're like, unless you're surrendering every like 15 minutes. Booksmarts, what do you think motivates people that regularly donate large amounts of money to streamers? I mean, like, this may be their main form of like content that they watch, and they may be like well off, or they have like a problem. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, a subscription. I missed it. I'm drunk. Fuck this merger. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fuck any kind of mergers. Fuck capitalists, honestly. Those motherfuckers are ruining the whole country. We should just do socialism. Socialism's based. Can I be a socialist? Can I grift for socialism and make like Hassan money and get a big fancy house? I love that. I don't want to shit on the guy because one day I hope to be him. I would love to get a fucking big ass house tricking poor people into donating to me. That'd be great. My guess would be the motivation is primarily Coom. I mean, maybe for people that are donating to certain streamers, like I try to get some of the Coomer stuff by like showing my body. But if you've noticed, I haven't done that in a while because I feel weird about it. I'm happy to though. If I got paid more to do it, like if I got paid on par with what female streamers make to show my body, I would be in a fucking G-string all day, dude. I don't care what my parents think. I'd be like, fuck you guys, I make more money than you. I make more money than you and I don't have to do shit. I literally just wear clothes that people find attractive. You guys made me. I'm deleting this VOD, by the way. Yes, infrared is that niche left econ, but right social and super confident market. Interesting. I can't tell if infrared takes what he says seriously, whether or not he's trolling, but I've only seen him on panels. I've seen him shut down. When people shut down, I think it's incredibly cute because I feel like I've got you under my thumb. He shut down when we were in a panel together. Like he just stopped making any sense. What is that? What did I just miss? Darth Bane for 12 months. I don't think anything else is in here, right? Unless that was on YouTube. Jacob Anderson. Surprise, surprise. Ugh. Well, we're full, boys. Like my bladder, we are full. Oh, man. Another game of League? I find solace in the fact that I'm getting closer and closer to the IRL stream setup, but I have a mental thing. I have a mental thing, okay? Like plenty of people on Twitch, I have a mental thing. And my mental thing is not what you're thinking. My mental thing is that I want to finish whatever glass I pour before I start the next game. And that's becoming increasingly difficult. Like I can't even erase without erasing the bar. Kiyotsukero. Wow, thanks for that one. Fuck this merger. Gifting 5 subs. Whoa, look at you. I'm going to count that towards this thing because I'm in a good mood. I'm going to count that towards this. 5 gift subs. That's 5 times 2.5 equals 12.5. So we do 12.5. That's 12.5. I'll count those, bro. I'll count those. I'm okay with counting those. Even though they're helping Bezos, I'll count them. So we're at 12.5. Look at that. Good job, everybody. Closer and closer. I missed the clap, but, you know, it be what it be. I'll fill this full of red. There we go. Good job. Good job, everybody. I have nothing like interesting to say because I'm really starting to get drunk. Like drunk. I know I said I was drunk, but like if you really want to count them, you counted 25. Let's be real. I'm going to count what I actually get out of it, okay? 12.5. There you go. Jacob just wants to play against compromised league players to up his rate. I should go pee before I do this. Is that a hairy dong? What? No, these are 2 ghost bumping butts. Fuck, another game, huh? Another game, eh? I like games. Fucking Jesus Christ. 5 games? Wait, how many drinks have I drinking? Can we keep track of that? How many drinks have I drinking? Anybody in chat keeping track? We have a full one here. Or not full. I've been sipping it. Do you self-identify as a gamer? No, not really. Because I don't play games a ton in like my free time. 1? You're full of shit. I think we have at least 5 or 6. There's no way. There's no way. I'm going to be drunk. I'm going to be like proper drunk, like messy drunk. The only times I've been like super drunk has been when I've drinking tequila and we're like approaching like me being super drunk. The only other times that I've been like super drunk outside of drinking tequila, which like fucks me up for no particular reason, has been when I've been in Japan and like old people buy me drinks. When I was in Japan, I was worried I was going to be like molested by some old man. And I use molest very strictly. I thought I was going to be molested by some old man because they kept buying me sake and more sake and more sake and more sake. And I got fucked up, dude. I like had no idea who I was. Like I was losing it, dude. That's the only time I've been drunk on anything but tequila. And I'm getting kind of close and we're live. So it's kind of scary to me, but I know we don't have a lot of viewers. How many drinks in are we? I know we've had at least 1. That's supposed to be a circle. Hold on. 1. 2. 3. 6. Okay, we'll count it as 6. 4, 5, 6. I'll do lowercase for you people. Drinks. Ooh, is this purple or blue? I'll use like proper blue. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. Oh man, I'm fucked up. Oh no! How can I keep playing at this rate, dude? Were they handsy? Yeah, they were really handsy. I got my butt grabbed. I had my butt grabbed, like proper grabbed. Blocked. I got you in the first message this time, webcams chat. I got you in the first message. I'm getting way better at that. Tequila, Sambuca, or sake, any of those live are dangerous. Live are dangerous, I assume. Yes. Tequila, for me, is super dangerous. Every time I've had, like, sorry if you're watching this, mom or dad, every time I've had a sketchy sexual encounter, it's been because of tequila. And tequila just fucking destroys me. I don't know why. I get so horny on tequila. Why is that? Is that normal? Do other people have that experience with tequila? I have no idea how I react to scotch. I get so horny on tequila. Like, I get so fucking, like, okay with being touched. And I don't know. I don't want to go into it, okay? Call Destiny? He's crying? What's going on with him? What's going on with Steven? I'm going to go to Destiny.gg. I'm going to support him like a real man. No, I'm drunk. I can't talk to him, bruh. Is he in his thing?
Oh, the rare one missed.
Oh, he DM'd me. I don't want to open those because some stuff might be bad. Is he just hanging out in his chat? This is such a bad idea. I'm not going to do it. No. No. That's a bad idea. Let's not do that.
Nice.
What the heck?
Hey, Dylan. Oh no, Greensick, what's up? Where?
I'm not gonna do that, bro. That's gonna be a bad idea. Fuck me. I have like legitimate questions to ask him. I can't ask him right now, dude. I'm fucked up. Get on stream and annoy him? No.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. No. We're at least 6 drinks in. I think we're more than 6, but I'll be right back. I have to go pee.
We're gonna do this, and then my cleric is gonna go, so that she.
Right back.
Good.
I'm gonna hit you guys with an ad.
Yes.
You need some more liquid courage? No, I don't. I have plenty of courage. The problem is I'm too courageous. I'm running an ad break. Fuck you guys. I'll be right back.
Dazed. Okay, what can we get rid of? Fuck. This is way too much money to just... Oh, what's up, Greensick? Oh, Nick, where'd you get the new token at? Nice job. Oh wait, I don't need anti-venom for anything, right? I think I automatically carry this around. There's a guy called Antenno in Neil's chat/Discord. Cute. Oh, I already got that. Okay. Nice, no stealing. Bandages, we have no need. Look at Train's legs in this clip.
I missed Destiny's DM. Was it spicy? I didn't show it because I'm a professional.
Yes!
Wait, oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're at 12.5 out of 50, and we got one more game to go. Does Book have a Twitch name? Yeah. Booksmart. Booksmart, yeah. Too much dumpy to handle. That's what Destiny tells me. I'm just kidding. Holy fuck, I'm going to get myself in trouble. I don't think I'm muted, am I? Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, you and me. No, I'm not muted. Fuck off. You can rewind on YouTube, but it doesn't matter. Sub goal for Drunk Smarts and Destiny. No, bruh. We're not. We're doing, can't you read? Just one game. Okay? We only have one more left, and then we're really done. Unless we get more than, unless we get 50. We're at 12.5, which is approximately 22.5%, 23% of what the goal is. More than one game, please. Bro, well, you know, it only costs you 50 minus 12.5. So, you know, and you can split that. The silly serious. More than one game, please. Can't read, bookfucker. No, I can't. Tequila leads to dodgy sexual encounters, but even tequila can't make you join Destiny while drunk? No. Well, maybe. I have to be very careful with what I say. Holy shit. I've never had to be so careful outside of talking with Supreme on stream. I've never had to be so careful with, like, my words. You make things very difficult, Scotch. How much of the bottle have I drinking? I've had that much of the bottle. Oy. Oy vey. It's 5 o'clock here. Holy shit. You gifted 5 tier 1s? Oh my god. Oh.
My friend.
12.5 was 12.5 equals 25? Okay, so we're at 25. That's halfway. Halfway, everybody. Halfway there. 25.
My friend.
You know, like the 5 gum commercial, how it has the 5 just like this? That's what I'm doing there. It's very artistic. You might not understand it. I've gotten real artsy since I moved to Europe. Yeah, we're at 50%. Let me go ahead and adjust the bar, and then I'll get the queue started here. Yeah, I really don't want to talk to Steven right now. I don't want to make a fool of myself. I don't want to say anything I'd regret. Like... My brain betrays me, party people. My brain tells me to say things that are like really, really naughty. I'm in trouble. I've never been this drunk on stream before. Holy fuck. Let's just get it started. Let's stop. I need to stop talking. I need to start a game. Oh my god. Mein Gott. Just redact on Devin? I don't think it works that way, brother. No worries if you can't / really don't want to, buddy. Thanks, Combo Carl. Book Smarts, can we re-roll that opinion? Yeah, if you pay $20. Why does Two Man follow you? Because he's based. Based. Because he's not a beta. That's why. Not taking with Destiny for the ultimate content feels weird, man. Fuck off, brother. Who is your username? Revan. Revan, I trusted you. You were my German homeboy. Ich bin Mann. No, whatever, female. I've been studying German, can't you tell? I know all my numbers, Revan. You'd be proud of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can't read the rest of it, but you see, I'm working on it. Sloppy smart. Say father in German. Für? I don't know. I love that acht. Acht. Good pronunciation. Thanks, bro. Z is really, really hard for me. I don't know if that's an American thing or what, but like, ich bin ein Berliner. I love that guy. Good president, that fella. Did he just say Führer? I don't know. Is that father? Den Vater. Vater. Jesus, that's not father. Oh, okay. Well, I know Jesus doesn't mean father, duh. Booksmart's confirmed Nazi? Jesus Christ, you guys are awful. So you can pronounce Kutzgesagt, right? Kutzgesagt. Z is so hard for me. I really struggle because Z also tends to be next to other consonants. And like once you have more than 3 consonant sounds in a row, I get really confused. So like Z stands for TS. But if you put TS next to a G, like my American brain doesn't know what to do with that. Like TSG, Tsug, like it sounds like there's a U between the TS and the G, so I get really confused. Reroll your opinion on you have to pay $20. I'm not rerolling without getting paid. Yes, Hitler was the father. Jesus Christ. He was Australian, not German. I'm pretty sure he was Austrian, not German. But okay. Oh, support. I got it first. I'm just gonna lock in Yumi.
You and me, we.
I just donated 5 Gifted for the Destiny reroll and you wouldn't? That's your fucking fault, dude. That's a fucking gift. That's a fucking... No, sorry, not gifted. That's a donation thing. That I was very clear about that earlier. That's a donation thing, not a gifted thing. Thoughts? I mean, if you donated twice the number of subs, then maybe. But sorry, dude. You got fucking ripped off because you're sending half your money to fucking Amazon. That's on you, bro. Thoughts on Destiny's recent Hassan vid? It was pretty good. You guys want to watch it? By the way, I just joined. How drunk are you? I've done this many glasses plus 1. So I'm very drunk, Revan. I am this many. Oh, let me count this in German for you, Revan, because I know you don't do English. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh fuck, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Scotch. What's the name of that delivery app? Momf or something? Majom? Mom? Something like that. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Scotch. Sehr gut. Right? Scotch. Ich. Sehr gut. There you go. I'm learning. Yeah, see? I'm getting onto it, dude. On a scale from 1 to 10, how close to breaking TOS are you? Like an 8. As in this glass may doom me. So we'll keep an eye on it. All right, we're halfway there. Fuck, man. I just want to cross this out and be done. German smuts. Hi. I mean, not hi. Sorry. Ja. Ich bin I'm Vienna.
He's ready to risk our lives, defeat our foes, and...
Wait, who's my ADC? Are you new at League? No. Hold on, I need to change the thing here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ich bin ein Boch. Boch? What is Boch?
I'm Yumi, and you're War.
Lauren Southern talking to a German book smarts is going to be bad optics for her? Maybe. Maybe she's the one that's got to worry about optics and not me. Remember, you promised to stream till you blacked out? I did not say any such a thing. Ich liebe das Special? I don't know what that word means, so I'm going to be careful about that. Are you new at League? Yeah, let's assume that. That'll give me some charitability I probably don't deserve. Book equals buch. 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 I down a 750 milliliter bottle of whiskey a month. Is that too much? I mean, a month is probably fine. I don't know how much that is in American units. Honestly. I love Destiny. Oh, that's cute. Is that like a common name for... Never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke. Is that a name for a person here, or is that like literally what Destiny is? It's a handle and it's fine. Nice. Okay. I mean, if you do a handle a month, I feel like that's okay. But I don't know. Consult with your doctor, I guess.
Don't tell anyone, but...
Uh-oh. This is not going well. You're not a fan of consonants together. Try the Dutch word for scarecrow. Vogelverschrikker. Vogelverschrikker. Vogelverschrikker? Is that close? Am I close or am I far off? One more beer can't hurt, can it? Go on, take a few drips. If not for your happiness, do it for the stream. I have to finish this glass of scotch. I don't have any beer in the house, so can't do that. Where is the cat? Oh, Carl's up in the fucking rafters, dude. Are you trying to kill the man? I feel warm inside, dude. I'm feeling all right. English natives struggle way more with the high ch in ich than one in buch. Buch, ich. I heard that it's just like you're pushing air from your throat, right? That was the way it was explained to me in tutoring. Like, I have no problem with that because it sounds like when you make fun of other kinds of languages and you do like a glottal stop, sort of like like phlegm. Book looks good. Drinking make him happy. True. I mean, you're not far off. Traveling cats are great. Yeah. Insert joke about the Romani people here that I can't say anymore. Carl is recording everything from afar and plotting your canceling. That's good. Dim Lugi languages. Maybe. Oh, Lugi languages. Oh, because you're doing phlegm. Interesting. Every time I watch your stream, you're drinking alcohol. Lately, yeah. That's the thing in Europe. That's the thing in Europe, dude. They drink a lot of alcohol here. I mean, like, I'm pacing myself, I think. 7 drinks in 5 hours. I feel like that's reasonable. This is my version of the bar. Is early in the transformation process? Oh, okay. Booksmarts, there is no racism in the EU. You have the pass. Which one? You guys have a lot of bad words for each other that I try not to say on stream. Eight drinks in 5 hours would be better. Well, I have to finish this one first, right? Book, if you go to Netherlands, the whole language sounds like clearing your throat. That'd be fun. I like that. There's so many jokes I want to make that I can't make. I thank God my filter is still in place. Like, my filter is there, but the magnitude of like awful things that I want to say just like is pressing on it like a heated gas in a confined space. Like, I feel the pressure on the edges just wanting to rip apart. Why did people learn Latin? I don't know. Maybe they're necrophiliacs, but for languages. Must be confusing when people get sick. You should open up your convo with Lauren with your thoughts on the Romani people. Probably lots of agreement there. Jesus Christ. Destiny can recommend an Amsterdam dealer. Ooh, that'd be cool. I have connects through my email and stuff though already. And his connects have fucking meth for MDMA, so it's not like I necessarily trust his ability to screen people. I'll be honest with you. Like, I used to think that he actually tested all of his drugs and stuff because that's what he says, but then I remember he doesn't follow the principles that he... says one thing on stream, lives a different thing, bruh. He's closer to Hassan than you may think. I can't wait to delete this VOD. It's gonna feel so fucking good. Holy shit. I beat 1024 books. Oh my god. Clipping, crimped, shrimped, chimped, blimped, simped, and shipped to GG. Nice. Ah, 9 Helfenmean. Oh. I didn't think I would need to heal.
Is it time to save the world again?
Doesn't want to talk to Destiny to not cancel himself. Still says mean shit. Yeah, it's much better done in my stream. Someone pay him to reroll his opinion on deleting this VOD. Eek. Booksmarts, are you drunk, pissed, or pished yet? I think I'm pissed, but I'm moving on to pished very quickly.
Enemy killing.
Oh, it's so warm. This Lux is hard trolling. Yeah, true. I don't know why she went ADC.
Stalks the battlefield. Where's my fishy fish, fish, fish?
I want to have Destiny shroom trip. Shit sounds interesting. Just do acid then. I'm not encouraging you to do acid in a country where it's illegal, but you know, like that would be similar for the effect. I don't know. I enjoy acid personally in a video game. I don't know what I'm allowed to say or not allowed to say regarding that.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Snagged while taking a crap. Acid trips take too long. True. I mean, they do last a long time. Acid is an enjoyable experience in Minecraft than mushrooms in Minecraft, though. Yeah, I would agree. Migrate your league account to EU West? No, bruh. I don't know how long I'm going to live here. And I may be in EU East because I'll be in Georgia after this, I think. This guy again. That feel when no wrenches? I don't know what that means.
Now you're ready to prowl. Keep an eye out for Red Rock Book. It's gotta be here somewhere.
How did Destiny not die from meth? I don't know, actually. Book, you going to Tbilisi? Probably not. What country is that in? I have no idea. Georgia? Oh, yeah. Tbilisi in Georgia? Yes, I would like to, because they have a 1-year visa, and I can wait out the extra 90 days of my European Schengen visa thing. The webcam bot is at it again. I banned him. Again, meth was just his first guess while he thought he was gonna die in DGG, and that's a screenshot. Oh, okay. So we don't even know what it was. Interesting. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to get away. Wrench is basically VIP in YouTube chat? Oh, okay. Huh. Might have been some research chemical. Maybe. Like some kind of lab chemical thing that's like popular. I hear European people are into that shit. You know what I hear? I hear a lot of crazy shit about Berlin. Is that true? European people? I hear Berlin is like crazy. Like that's where shit's popping off. I could be wrong. Like, I hear that in Berlin, they have a lot of drug dealers and, like... Oh, man. I heard a story about how, like, people that have a fetish... Am I allowed to say this on Twitch? People that have a fetish for getting urinated on will go to, like, gay clubs or normal clubs in Berlin. And they'll, like, sit in a urinal or something and get peed on. Like, I don't know. I heard a lot of really weird stuff about Berlin from like multiple different people in the clubs in Berlin in particular. Like, oh yeah, it's really hard to get in, but once you get in, there is like rooms for doing drugs, and there is room for pissing on people, and there is room where people are like having sex, like right there. Yeah, it's like very crazy, very much music, very much you know, uns. Like, oh, okay, cool. That sounds kind of freaky. I've heard a lot of like weird stuff about Berlin. Once you get in, you can't pull out. Interesting. Never heard about the urination thing. If you're in Germany and someone offers you CBD liquid, do not take it. It's synthetic cannabinoids and it fucks you up. Oh, okay. It's like angel dust or something. Interesting. The Hamburg red light district is also famous. I hear there's a red light district in Amsterdam that's really famous, right? Germans party hard. Yeah, spice is what it sounds like to me. Some kind of spice, but like the crystal one, which I think is like angel dust, I think. Or angel dust might be something else, I'm not sure. Drug names like sometimes overlap and stuff, so it can be difficult, I think. I'm lost in this game. I don't know what's going on. Hardcore disassociative? Oh shit. I'm dead. Mazel tov. What are you doing there?
It's okay. We've got 6 left. Or was it 5? I miss the way my yordle scratched between my ears. Being read from cover to cover sounds nice too.
It's a shame your team is so far behind, yeah. If you try to do anything on DMT, what the fuck? What do you mean? It's a shame. I'm confused. What are you guys talking about? Mazel tov. Another one bites the dust. And another one bites the dust. And another one goes, and another one goes, and another one bites the dust. Why is there so much Cheetos flavored stuff in America, like Cheetos ice cream? I've actually never heard of Cheetos ice cream before. And in my opinion, I haven't heard of anything Cheetos flavored other than Cheetos. So, I don't know. That sounds like a weird thing to say. Why ping R? Cheetos ice cream? Yeah, I've like never heard of that. I don't know. And I've lived in America my whole life. How far away are we from the next game? Are we halfway there or are we at 20? 12.5 to 12.5 is 25. We're halfway there. I've seen blue cheese ice cream and ugh. And also licorice and salty licorice, obviously. Yeah, I feel like those are normal, but those are basic flavors here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot more normal than Cheetos. Cheetos is weird. But can you nay-nay and dab at the same time? I don't know what the fucking nay-nay is, but I can dab. Halfway there, living on a prayer. I'm drunk. In case I haven't said this, I'm sure I keep repeating myself because that's how I get when I get really alcohol-y. I'm really drunk. I'm definitely drunk. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to click like multiple keys. Let's go. Hey, woo! Licorice and salty licorice are top tier ice cream flavors. I like anything with like dough. Dough stuff is good, like cookie dough or like brownie dough or whatever. Living on a prayer. Woo! Living on a prayer. We deserve some music. Hey, let's get the jams. Pump the jams, pump it up. Body pump bam bam. Y'all know that one? What a waste of time.
Cross my mind, but I never missed a beat. Can't explain the who or what I was
trying to believe.
What would you do? What would you do? Do you know?
All seriousness, make sure you hydrate. Yeah, I will. Thought crossed my mind.
Can't explain this thing or what I mean. I'm trying to let go, but I'm not over. I'm not over you just yet. Cannot hide it. You're not that easy to forget. I'm not over. I'm not over you just yet.
Hands down the best stream I've ever watched. Really? Roland, you've seen a lot of my streams too. last of the glass. Carl is looking at me disapprovingly.
Lover, come over. Look what I've done. I've been alone so long, I feel like I'm on the run. Lover, come over.
This one's basic. Let's go with something funky.
Kick up the dust.
Last night she said. I love this one. I love this song. The Strokes is so good. I won't do a karaoke stream now. These and those.
Buy a drink, slightly smiling face.
To swallow in your throat. Now you do to me. Who hurt me? Your dad jumped in an interaction between me and your mom last night, and he kind of threw out my back a little bit. He's really demanding. Imagine being in the EU. That's the closest Americans are ever going to get to that. So keep dreaming, senpai. I heard about your council thing you wanted to do. It sounds interesting, but I think you got the wrong people for it, honestly. Yeah, this game's over. Joke's on you. I have no dad. It was just me and my alpha aura. God impregnated my mom, dude. I don't have a dad, and if I do, he's the Holy fucking Spirit. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, the council thing you tweeted about, dumb fuck. What do you mean? You get to be drunk when I talk to you in chat. I'm gonna be drunk when you talk to me in chat. We got 20 more, so that brings us up to 45, right? It was 45? Looks like I should do a review on this vid when he's sober? No, thanks. Oh, it was in euros? I don't know. It's far behind. Here, I'll check the thing. Nearly there. Does anybody have $5? You note down that sub? What sub? I gotta finish this drink. Like I said before, I'll try to complete this drink before we go. But if we hit 50, I'm happy to do one more game, although as is tradition. So for anybody joining us, it's just one game. I only signed up to one game for free. Everybody has paid for every game that has followed that. So we're 5 away from hitting the goal of 50 out of 50 for the next game. If you want the next game, you're $5 away. You could donate 2 subs as gifts, or you could donate $5. Up to you. But I'll finish this drink before I go. Man, I have never had this much alcohol on stream. I see that they've subbed that money, but they haven't gifted them. It's gifts that counts. Booksmart's quieres invitation? No. I don't know what that means, brother. Can't Stop Here. The song literally forces you. Can't stop it when it's in a shindig. This fucking guy, dude. I ban him. I blocked the user on YouTube. Why does he keep coming back? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Yeah. New game and drink, right? If I was at a bar right now, I would get taken advantage of. I don't think you understand this. Like, if I was at a bar, I may as well be like 100-pound girl, like 4 drinks in. Like, I'm just vulnerable. I'm in a vulnerable position right now, guys. So don't take too much advantage of me, okay? It's immoral. What do you mean, Monk S? You're in a bar? No, I'm saying, like, if I was in a bar, I'd be fucked right now. I'm really lucky that I'm at home and that I get to lay in the bed when I'm done. Like, I'm in a very vulnerable position at the moment, and I'm, like, trying to be very, very careful with you guys. So when you're pushing me to do more drinks, it, like, worries me. You're not at home, you're in a bar. I love how toxic Senpai Chow is. You're toxic in just the perfect way. I love it, dude. I don't have the words to explain that properly because I'm fucking drunk. I'm drunk. But he thinks he's home. I'm as close to home as I'm gonna be, bro. What do you mean? IRL stream around town. We'll take care of you. Uh-oh. $5. Okay. Oh no, I can't believe this. I'll redo all that. I'll just erase it. Oh my god, another game. Holy shit. Another game, huh? Well, you know, we're closer and closer to my goal of getting an IRL stream set up. So you know what? This is like I'm paying for my college tuition with your guys' donations. So you know what? I probably should just accept it. You know what? It happens. I may have to give up parts of my body and my mind and my soul to make this happen. That's okay. Okay, resetting. Bloop, 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 bloop. All the way back down to 0. I should have just filled this space with white, but I'm a dumb fuck. You're the fuck. So I gotta fucking erase it all by hand. Man, I'm fucked up, dude. I'm not all right. I would be asking for an Uber to go home. The only time, like, I've been this drunk off of just anything but shots has been, like, when I was in Mexico and I had to get an Uber home because I thought somebody was gonna fucking trick me into going home with them. Like, I feel like I'm in a vulnerable position. So please be kind to me. Be kind to me, okay? Because this is getting really rough. Holy fuck. When I started this, I expected maybe we would do 2 games. We're so far ahead of that at this point. Oh my god. I cannot believe that we have done this many games of League. I've been doing this since like 10 a.m. Just don't die, okay? I gotta go get water. Like, that's how far we've come. I need to just go drink water for a little bit. I'm like setting myself up for a hangover here. Okay, we're back at 0. I'll keep it going in the spirit of competition. But I'll put this at yellow. We're in code yellow, boys. Code yellow. And I don't mean that as a racial thing. We're like at code yellow. Yellow 0, okay? Yellow 0. We are at 0 points, okay? 0 puntos in Spanish. It's more like a hairy dildo. Okay. So we're at 0 out of 50. Holy shit. Oh Another game. Oh my god. We had another drink too, didn't we? Add that to the list of drinks. Oh my god. One. Hold on. Ein. Zwei. Drei. Vier. Fünf. Sechs. Sieben. Acht. Neun. Wait, hold on. Did I count too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8. We're at 8. We're at 8 many drinks. Holy fuck. I'm fucked. Oh my god. We're so far along. I cannot believe this. Oh my god. We've drank so much of this. I mean, I say we, but that's kind of all on me. Your mom's penis. Oh my god. I'm gonna go get some water. You got a good point, Revan. Thanks for looking out for my best interests, my little Deutsche friend. Oh. Oh. Who wants a fun fact about Austria? What's a fun fact about Austria, huh? Austria, the tap water here comes from a mountain. It comes from a mountain, you see. So it tastes like a bottle of water. It's really incredible. There's no metallicness. There's no impurities. It literally tastes like I poured it out of a bottle of water for fun. XOX Fabi, you should trust what they say because they're from Austria too. It's really incredible. Like, I think that this is an underplayed aspect of the culture and of like the country here, because it's honestly incredible that you just pour something out of the tap. Like, it was funny. The first night I was in this house, we got Wiener Schnitzel, right? In a bun, like a hamburger. And it was like a thin piece of meat, like very nicely deep fried. And he was like, what do you want to drink? Water? And I'm like, yeah. And I hear the tap go off. And normally in America, if you were to pour just tap water for people, it's a little ghetto. But the second I take a sip, I'm like, ooh, that's very nice. Like, and he's like, he tells me this whole story of how like the water in the tap comes from like the mountains directly, and it's super duper good here. And like, it was really incredible to me. It really blew me away. Schnitzel Schemmel. Yeah, maybe something like that. We went to some schnitzel place. I feel like, I feel like schnitzel is a bit overpriced for what it is, but it's still yummy. Schnitzelweg, I'm not sure, quite honestly. But yeah, I'm not complaining about the schnitzel. I mostly want to focus on the water. The water blew me away that it was as pure and as nice as it is. I'll finish this and then we'll get into our next game. But I wanted to mention that because maybe some people don't believe me, or maybe some people don't understand. Like, yeah, the water is like really, really good here. Okay, so man, I'm surprised we got another game. I keep getting surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised after the first game gets a fucking reinstatement, but we're 6 games in. Ichi ni san yang go roku shichi nan hachi? Ichi ni san yang go. Oh, wait, fuck! That's not the right language. What am I meant to do? German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 drinks in. Hi. Wow, this is rough. That's a lot of drinks, fellas. But I'll drink my water. And this is what happens when a mofo watches too much anime. True. This is what happens when a mofo listens to that, like, learn Japanese while you sleep. Nihongo ga jouzu desu ne. Dekiru dana. Dekiru. Ja. Kikoeru. And then they like explain what the language is and stuff while you sleep, and they like teach you. Imagine that I can pay money to make someone play League. It's like legal torture. I don't think we're going to get another game, though, if I'm being quite honest with you. I think this is probably the last one. We're at 6 games, 8 drinks. I don't think we're getting another game, boys. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think we're getting another game. I think that this is where it stops. I think the momentum has died down. It's not fun to watch me drunk. I really just don't think we're getting another game at this point. But you can always surprise me, I suppose. Booksmart's having a hungover talk with... Oh, no! Well, good thing her talk is at 7 p.m. The cat wakes me up at like 6 or 7 because he's hungry and he wants to eat, so it's not that big of a deal. Speaking of which, I should probably turn off the cat cam since he's not up there. Actually, I'll redirect it. Here. Let me see if I can find something good for you guys to listen to. Last night, she said, oh, baby, I feel so good. Will you turn me off while I feel left out? You know, I'm just going to play a classic that I like.
I thought my hands were making moves, but the land's in the grooves unequivocally prove the truth. How did I get so confused? My path totally askew. Tapped the karma bank till I overdrew. Could have been so much more shrewd with my moves and it skewed. The fast buck, the too good to be true. Thought I was just paying dues. Next thing I know, interview. Now stuck in a life sentence queue. Raged up, caged up, but it's screw loose too. And all I view is bad news crew. Face tattooed and gunning for you. Got a lost clouded group of cats. Lost cause louder dogs in a pack. Yes, boss, now some mischief of rats. Numbers matter, we're all stats.
Cat dogs, and rats.
Cats, dogs, and rats. Just whining. Second chance of the life I blew. Just whining. About the permanent concrete view. Just whining. Up for the institution stew. My kid grew up, no pop's tattoo. Wait, can't pay back IOU. Daily praying life was peekaboo.
We have to pause all of the music because the Sin64 wants to talk about Hitler and shit. Hey, do we have a mod that can get rid of this person, or do I have to ban them forever? That's the real question here. I'm probably going to have to ban them forever, eh? All right, Mr. Hitler. Hitler-san, as the Japanese would say. I have to ban you. I'm really sorry about that, but You're gonna have to get a ban, and it's gonna be. Oh, you already got rid of him. Good job, Draco. Fucking 175 seconds. You're a big lad. Good job. Oh, and a fucking Revan tied you out. I hope that's consecutive. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Good job, fellas. Messages were removed by mods. I like to see it. That's what you want to see, you know? Hitler posts, he feels, yeah, he waits till I'm drunk. He's waited this whole time. He's like, yes, yes, he's petting the cat. It is time. It is time. And he just types all this fucking Hitler shit. Like, he just knew. He's like, yes, Pitsy cat, will I tell them about Adolf? Oh, Adolf. Oh, honey bear. Now is your time to shine again. And then my German ass mods fucking shut him down. That's good. That's poetic. Frames, not today, my friend. That is true. What's up, Frames? Oh, I'm drunk as fuck. Fuck. Frames. I'm sorry, brother. I'm drunk. I'm really drunk. I have to. I say I have to. I have to give up. You say yikes, but I've seen you really drunk on stream before, Senpai. I don't want to hear it from you, bruh. That's a rock in a fucking glass house. Matter of fact, that's a fucking sonic boom in a glass house, Senpai. I've seen you fucking wasted on stream multiple times. Like, more than I can count on 3 fucking fingers, bruh. At least on 3 occasions, I've seen you uber drunk. So I don't want to hear it from you. Don't fucking yikes me, little shitter. But hello, Frames. I feel bad you seeing me in this state. No, I refreshed and it's fixed. Oh, good. Last time I watched this stream, you were drunk. Okay, dude. But there is beer drunk and there is scotch drunk. And today we're scotch drunk, okay? It's something incredibly different. You've never seen this form before. There is Saiyan and there is Super Saiyan, okay? When you get home, I need to send you bourbon. Ooh, that'd be good as fuck, dude. That sounds like a felony waiting to happen, though. I don't think you could send bourbon, but if you have a way, I'll give you my address, bro. In a video game. Omegalol, he was just drinking for the last time, too. Yeah, well, then you guys paid for another fucking game. So, Frames, the idea is just one game. J-O-G, jog. Basically, I only signed up for one game, and then the users will pay for every subsequent game. And then I keep track of my drinks in my game. So we're at 0 out of 50 for the next game. But this is our 6th game, and this is my 9th? 9? Which is, 9? This is my 9th drink. Right? 9. That's German for 9. You can send alcohol through the mail as long as you state it. Oh, okay, that's cool. I make whiskey for... Oh, okay. I do remember that you make whiskey for a living. I just thought you were taking a chance on me because you love me. Thank you for entertaining me while work is slow. Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem. 9. Yeah, 9. We talked about it once, but you were drunk. True. I think we talk about alcohol every time I'm drunk. Kind of the worst time to talk about alcohol since it's your business. I'm not... do I have to really play top all by myself? Oh, no. This is the beginning of the end, boys. Can I play a different game? Can I play a different game? Oh, no. I only know how to play Teemo.
Captain Teemo on duty.
Captain Teemo on duty, but League does it. I never rage at games either, but League does it to me. Interesting. Yeah, I've had some really shitty fucking scotch. I doubt you'd even recognize this. It's called Statesman. It says blended Scotch whiskey. A rare selection of choice Scotch whiskies, plural. It's 40% alcohol by volume. On the back it says, this old Scotch whiskey is produced from only the finest malt and grain. Whiskies which take beer specially elected and natured in oak cask for a period of 3 years and more. The individual character and taste will be appreciated in particular by those who know and understand Scotch whiskey. And then in German it says Milf Fuchsig Zikirkig fucking whoever fucking numbers and shit. So who knows what the fuck it says in German. Not a debate. No, not a debate. This old Scotch whiskey will put an end to your Lawrence Southern Street. MILF? Yeah, I guess it says MILF, Draco. I'm not sure. Just whining about the concrete view. Just whining about the... Okay, we're all set. I gotta finish this water, otherwise I'm gonna be fucked up tomorrow. Blended whiskey is never a good sign. Yeah, when I read that, I didn't think very well of it either. Statesman makes me think of the second Kingsman movie. Was that the one where they had Americans in it? 'Cause that one was kind of trash. Was there ever a third Kingsman movie, or is it just 1 and 2? The first one was like an interesting concept because I had never heard of it, but the second one was kind of like, Whew. Fortnite is doing an MLK event. Interesting. Oh, whoops, I'm top. I'm fucked. This lane is probably lost. Is he going to be a character? Who? Blended whiskey is never... Yeah, for sure. I've already read that. I'm sorry. Think it's whiskey in that movie? Oh. Oh, this is the whiskey in that movie? Statesman? Interesting. Huh. No, the third one. Oh, okay. Hopefully I'm against a Riven or something. I may knock over these drinks. Hold on. Which one should I polish off first? My whiskey or my water? What do you think, chat? Do 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 do. Boom, boom. Okay, Scotch, agua, water. Water is for soy. Water, water, water. Scotch. Water smarts. I think water wins. I'll chug this water, okay? Oops, my wave is here. Guess I'll have to pace myself. Just whining about the perfect concrete view. Destiny takes meth in order to avoid debating. Interesting. Oh shit. Oh, does he out trade me early on? Mountain Dew is adding a Hot Cheetos flavor. Interesting. Now he's facing himself. Yeah, now I have to, bro. I'm drunk as fuck. Oh my god. Mein Gott! Gott in Himmel! Was ist das? Nein, das ist not fair. Was ist das? I think you probably just have to trade hard or he just heals. Interesting. Man, I'm gonna lose this lane hard. I think Vlad's not a good matchup for me, honestly. I'm not able to fucking farm either. Man. Oh, no! Man, I fucking... Oh, no, this isn't gonna be good. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose, boys. I hope you're ready for it. Did you miss it? Here's where we lose. I really have to focus or I'm really gonna lose this lane. I have to not let this guy think he's got me beat. Fuck me, dude. Oh, come on, I do no damage. Oh my god, no, please. Oh, barely. I need cream. I need cream. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. I need cream. Fuck me. Ooh, not looking good for me. Just win forehead? Yeah, bro. Just last hit the minion's forehead. Oh no! Oh! 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 Messing every minion. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh, I'm doomed. I have to like wait till 6 and just play it out that way. I'm fucked. Do you think Carl is looking disapprovingly at you? No, he's like sleeping.
An enemy has been slain.
Hell yeah, I got him. If Carl got on the phone, blah, 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 blah. Huh? If Carl got on the phone to his cat BFF, how do you think he would describe your afternoon? Uneventful, maybe?
2, 3, 4.
Oh my god. Mein Gott! Gott in Himmel! Alright, whatever. Free farm for me, brother.
Reporting in.
Oh my god. Come on, click him. I should have healed. This is an eventful afternoon for you. Damn, it's worse than we thought. Yeah, I know. I'm really struggling. I need to finish this water so I can just drink scotch. Dude, shouldn't you train for Lauren? She's getting Rambo trained by Destiny. Is she really? She's training with Destiny? What do you mean?
Armed and ready.
Interesting. Getting trained by Destiny, huh?
Markers for graves instead of headstones, because that's just, you know, the indigenous way of life, which is why the Cranbrook, BC one was an overgrown cemetery of no one's fault. And I think it's the same case here, because the whole media claim was the Archdiocese of Saskatchewan apologized for destroying the headstones. So I contacted the Archdiocese of Saskatchewan. Apparently no one else wanted to do this, and the Archdiocese said, nope, we never removed the headstones. We have no records of this. This is just something that was a random claim. The media went off with it. And then when the media asked us about it, we apologized for the general treatment at residential schools, and they put that apology beside the claim.
Yeah, but I'm not talking to her about any of this.
as though we were apologizing for removing the headstones, and all of Canada just accepted that narrative. So it's all fucking bullshit, dude. It's blowing my mind.
Sure, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if, I think there was one, I think that was only one of the grave sites where that was claimed, where I think they said, like, some old priest, like, went and, like, destroyed it, like, was it, like,
Yes,
100
he doesn't
years?
exist. Yeah, that priest doesn't exist. The Archdiocese said, we've never heard of this guy. We have no records of him. They can't provide us a name. They can't provide us a time he worked there. The only person who has made this claim is the chief of the Cowessess Nation, who said he bulldozed several graves. Well, there's no record of this man existing. And the Archdiocese said, no, that's not true. It's just fucking mind-boggling. But yeah, so that's what I've been working on.
Well, nice. Is it like in the media anymore though? Are people like actively talking about this as much, or?
No, I actually think that they're kind of trying to forget it a bit here because there's like the investigation. I don't think it's going to come up with the results that the media have been reporting, right? I actually think I kind of feel bad. I feel like the tribes and a lot of the researchers on this have been put between a rock and a hard place. Have you seen that movie where
I'm not going to debate her. Yeah, like I've been pretty clear about that.
Cancer, and then he gets all of this support and becomes a
Like, it's cute if you guys think I'm going to do that, but I've been pretty transparent that that's not my intention.
that he can keep his girlfriend in his position in society. Have you seen that movie?
Not heard of that movie, but okay. I mean, I can understand.
Yeah. Yeah, so I feel like that's kind of the place that this tribe has been put in. They came out and said, no, it's not a mass grave. We're still investigating preliminary findings. Bellio came out and said, we don't even know if there's bodies here. We're still investigating. And the media just went off with it. And we're like, mass graves, genocide, this, that, and the other. And they've received so much support since. When I arrived at the gravesite, they literally had like 300 people travel from other provinces and were there for a parade just to support them at that community. So like, they're in a position where they can't correct, the record is too good for them right now, so they can't.
I really want to come back and start talking to people again. You should. You're really good at it. I guess some people are expecting you to debate here regardless of what you say. I know, it's annoying. What do you plan to talk with her about? I already was clear about this. I have it written down here so I don't forget while I'm drunk. I just want to talk to her about her approach, her communication style, how she does prep, stuff that could help other debate people, like stuff that's like regardless of ideology, it could help.
Like anonymous, like homeless, like deaths, because you know homeless people die sometimes, and they start like bruising the bodies in a certain way to make it sound like there's like some mass hysteria, like homeless murder. And because it drives up like so much public support, they're able to get like a big increase in funding, and they can use it for their other investigations. But eventually, like the mayor finds out that there is no like mass killer of homeless people. But by that point, the mayor can't really come out and say that. He kind of has to own it.
Right.
Yeah. Wait. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
One second.
No worries.
What do you plan to talk about? Oh, I already said that. Booksmarts, that is a massive compliment coming from you, honestly. What is you're good at it? Yeah, I think you are. You and Dre are two people that I miss, like, seeing talk to people about stuff, because you're just like a normal dude. Like, you and Dre both are just like normal dudes, and I think that's valuable.
That's a very good comparison to what I was trying to.
Honestly, and this is mean, but I'm gonna say it while I'm drunk. I think that you're a lot better on your own than you are like with Aiko and stuff. Like, I kind of wish you would do more solo stuff, because you're really, really good, and I don't know. I worry that you're not able to do everything that you want to do with her. How do you live, Lamau? Me? I actually want to bring back a panel similar to what Dre did. Yeah, do that.
And it went.
I would show up on it as long as you don't have dumb fucks. Books, you're not gonna pull the last minute Lance and be you're an alt-right bitch. No.
He just agreed.
I don't like low-key believe things I'm not being honest about with her.
On too much stuff within the sexual dynamic world that it just appeared as though it was like a friendly interview that we.
Okay, I'm done with listening to that. No, I'm not gonna pull that on her. I don't feel that way about her. Well, I have two people I know you like who agreed to come on a first one. They don't do panels. Interesting. I assume this is like, I'm really important to someone else, maybe? Book, can we gently critique your league play? No, you can't. Otherwise, they'll ban you. Hey, are you hungry? You hungry?
Turret plating.
Did a Schweich?
An ally.
You hungry, little kitty cat?
Killing spree. Triple kill. Shut down. Quadra kill.
Nice. Spot lane is fucking destroying. That's what I want to hear.
Reporting in.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Woohoo! I finally have the damage to get those taken care of. And Supreme City Wood, but with yep, that's actually one of them. And then Supreme City Wood, but with Supreme, it's like not confirmed. He might be confirmed if I go. I know he likes me. So, I mean, it depends on the other people, because if you have two dumb fucks, it won't really make up for like the existence of two people who are cool. You know what I mean? Wipe out! Ah! Why are you thinking? Foss is DOS. Oh, goodness. I think that would be it. I don't want like 9 people on a panel. Oh, okay, good. Good to hear, bro. You're learning from you're learning from the people that came before you. That's refreshing to hear. 9 people on a panel is too fucking much, dude. Yeah, if you have solid details down and stuff, just let me know, because I can talk with Supreme about that. 4 to 5 quality people is better than 9 people. Yeah, honestly. I think even 4 to 5 ship people is better than 9 ship people, or 9 of a mixed basket, honestly. Because all it takes is 1 to 2 like really shitty people, like 1 shitty person if people aren't really good at moderating the conversation, and 2 shitty people, even if you're good at moderating the conversation, will ruin it. So I feel like the critical mass required for a shitty person to ruin a conversation is just like way low. You have to be like really careful with that. Because you have so much as like 2 people, it doesn't even matter if you have a Destiny in there. Like, it won't make a difference. You'll still have a shitty conversation at the end of it.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, unless one person dominates, like unless Destiny like makes everybody look bad, like you'd still have a bad conversation. Yeah, oh shit.
Destroyed a turret. Double kill.
Why are they all coming up top? I'm like really bad. Well, it's usually just bad because everyone tries to argue with Destiny. Sure, but I think people get scared off of Destiny really quick. I don't know if this is just a viewer perspective, like tinge thing, but like people get scared of Destiny really fast. Like, sure, everybody at the beginning wants to argue with Destiny, but that's not really how it works out. Like, everybody gets scared as soon as one person, like, gets blood drawn. Like, as soon as, like, Lady Raincloud says something really fucking stupid and looks like an idiot, then, like, everybody else is like, ugh, well, I guess we're not arguing with Destiny. Like, I think all it takes is one person to perform poorly for everybody else to start rethinking that idea. So, I don't know. Okay, just give me those kills. I'm fine with that. Oh, I didn't get the front wave with that. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Hey, just a tip, mate. Unlock your camera and I don't care about that. I don't do that because it fucking triggers me. I don't do that. Sorry, bro. I told you no recommendations, didn't I? I don't care for your recommendations about this stupid fucking game. Oh no, you distracted me. Fuck you. E fukuro. Fukuro. I hate you. Don't tell me shit about fucking unlocking a camera. You just distract me and get me killed. I need to finish this water so I can fucking drink. You're pissing me off. Hey, just a tip, mate. Oh my god, another one of these. Listen, Relly is one of my oldest friends on this platform. I love watching him do his thing. Sure, he's fine. Is this ranked? No. If your camera wasn't locked, you wouldn't have died there? Shut your fucking stupid ass mouth. Hey, can somebody give this motherfucker 1,000 seconds? Somebody give this my duty is to report fucking... Your duty is to report the fucking timeout for 1,000 seconds. Think about what dumb fucking shit you just said. Hey, just a tip, mate. Yeah, that person gets 2,000. We'll just keep going. Hey, just a tip. Don't get drunk. That person gets 3,000. Are we just going to keep upping it? Okay. Draco, if you want to have fun with that. Oh, Revan's getting on top of it. Oh, no, indeed. Yeah, your boy can count. Ein, zwei, drei. You're damn right, bro. I'm going to start counting in German. Matter of fact, be assertive with it.
Reporting in.
Should I just back? Or should I, like, go take their jungle? I'm not sure. I'm dead. Whatever. Just a tip, mate. That person gets 5,000. We're just going to keep counting up, bro. We're just going to keep counting up. There we go. My chat is fixed. Well, I'm all done with my water, so you know what that means. Dink! Almost made that kid cry. I hope so, bro. I hope he cried. Ah, if he's a Mike Stan, he deserves it. Well, Freems, if you're still a kid when you're 28, maybe you need a little bit more crying to wake you up a little bit, right? A little bit of a shake. Nope, there is no wait. There is only 5,000 seconds of time out. Waiting is what you should have done in the period before posting such a stupid fucking message when I'm timing everybody out. That was the time for waiting. That dude deleted his account the next day. Jesus Christ. Wow, we won. $5 from XOX.
Hey, just a tip.
Okay. Just the tip, huh? Just the tip. Well, unless we get another 45, which I don't think we're going to get before I finish this drink, I think we might be all done. I really do. I know I keep saying that, but I think this is it. This is it, fellas. Who was cool that game? Who ganked me? I don't think anybody did, actually. I have no relation to anybody else in this team. I guess I'll give it to bot lane. Okay, so that's 5, right? 5, huh? Oh. Man, too many settings in Paint. 5. Oh, whatever. We'll keep it blue. 5. There we are. That's 1/10 of the way there. If somebody wants to donate 45 or 2 people want to donate 22.5, then we'll get there, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I think that might be the last game. I got to finish this scotch and then we'll end it unless we get another donation thing. Bloop. How satisfying. The final X, hopefully. The final X. And we're on drink number 9. Oof. Right now it's 6:24 here. I can't stand her, but I want to watch it. What time are you streaming? 7 p.m. Eastern. I mean, 7 p.m. my time. I think it's 1 p.m. Eastern and 10 a.m. Pacific. What I was tipping? You tipped 5, right? I think. But yeah, so I'm talking to Southern at 7 p.m. my time, 10 a.m. their time, Pacific, I think. Wait, I thought it was 1 p.m. No, brother. I don't know. Here, let me check. Just grinding about the bit. So it's at 7 p.m. my time, so that's 10 a.m. Pacific and 1 p.m. Eastern. There you go. I missed the comma. I'm Pepega. You most certainly are Pepega. That remains to be seen. Wait, what remains to be seen? Oh, fuck. I was going to donate, but I just canceled my card today. Well, rip. Well, Booksmart's corrected my just now, so it's fine. Yeah. Actually, I fucked up way more than that. Ooh, okay. Sorry, that should have been at Revan. No problem. So we're at 5 out of 50. If we hit 50, I'll play another game, but really, I think that's the last one. Fuck. It looks like it's the same fullness every time I go to drink it. Let's enjoy this one. Let's listen to some music and bop out a little bit, because I'm getting tired. I'm a tired boy. Here, I'll switch to my other view so that I can hide some of my music, and I'll pick something for you guys. I'm Pepega too. Nice. Sorry, I already read that. It seems like a good stream. It's been a good stream. It definitely has. Carl? Oh, where did he go? Oh, he's over there now. Oh, thank God. There's a policeman outside. I thought he was coming to like yell at me. He's like giving people tickets on their car. Holy shit. It has been fun. Loads of hot takes. Yeah, and this will immediately go to Patreon. You best believe that the second I close this out, I'm going to put it on Patreon. Man. Whew. Thanks for reminding me. I'll put that on my list. Patreon, Twitch, private, YouTube, delete. Okay, solid. I like you too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many Gappy chatters we've held on to this entire time, but yep, we're on our last leg here. The last leg of this journey. Let me find something interesting to listen to. I'm just going to scroll down a lot. I'm just going to listen to a few. We'll go with this one.
I got my own, don't need to buy me a drink. Stop asking questions like you care what I think. Cause it's clear that you want me, but I come with a warning. So I'ma be real with you, I know what I need. Ain't easy, you gotta earn it. Don't mind just watching you hurt it. Keep trying, that just makes perfect. Baby, know that I come first. Baby, know that I come first. I come first. Baby, know that I come first.
Yeah, I'll talk to her tomorrow. It's in the evening my time, so I should be okay.
I got my own, don't need to roll me a blunt. Don't ask me questions like you care if I'm dumb. Ooh, take my treasure in your hands. Better get with the program. I'll let you stay if you do something I like. I'm bossy, you can work for me. So sorry come first, I come first. Baby, know that I come first, first, first. Baby, know that I come first, I come first, I come first.
How do I make this bigger?
Keep me satisfied. I can make your head spin, baby, just look me in the face. Ooh, I'ma show you what I like. No, it ain't about you. I gotta get me, myself, and mine. Baby, know that I come first, first, first. Baby, know that I come first. I come first, I come first.
What waffles?
I come first, first, first. Baby, know that I come first. I come first, I come first. Ooh.
Oh, I have some other chocolates. One sec.
Baby, know that I come first. I come first. I come first.
How do you think Lauren will take advice? I mean, it's not about asking. It's not about giving her advice. Yuck, I didn't want to do that one. Yeah, I mean, the point isn't to give Lauren advice necessarily, so I that's not my plan going into it. Not at all something that I want to do, so not at all something that I'm particularly worried about. I don't think she would take advice necessarily well. If I'm being honest, which I shouldn't be because I'm drunk, I think that Lauren has some positions where she's starting at the conclusion and then she works outwards to like reason to her conclusions. So I'm not sure she's like the best person to be receptive to advice. Like, for instance, I think maybe I should just end stream. Draw a scotch bottle? Okay. That's a better way of spending my brain energy. This tastes really nasty. I think that Lauren has some positions where she wants to believe that they're correct no matter what. I'm not going to go on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make you guys fucking pay for it. I am going to drink my drink and eat my snacks. Then I'm not going to say anything controversial. I'm going to fucking paint a picture of a scotch bottle. And I'm just going to stay silent. That's what I'm going to do. If we get closer to that 50, maybe I'll talk about it. But otherwise, I'm compromising an interview that I have no reason to compromise. So I'm going to draw my scotch bottle and be quiet. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to have a private little meditation. Hi. Hi, buddy. This is really gross, this chocolate. Would you say, what up, dick farts? Last video was fire. I'm happy you liked it, dude. What's your take on the Hassan drama? That's a better question. Regarding the Hassan drama, I think the problem is that Hassan shits on other people for getting like really big houses and for indulging themselves at the expense of the proletariat. And I think that he did the exact same thing. Now, if he just doesn't care about that anymore, that's cool. Or if he doesn't care now that he's there and he's changed his opinion, that's cool. I just wish he was more transparent about it. You know what I mean? Like, I wish he would just be more honest that like, hey, you know what? The view is different from up here. Once you're rich, you kind of just want to stay rich and whatever. Like, I think it would be better if he was just honest. That's my main thing. That's my main gripe. And like, I think a lot of stuff falls upon the viewer. Like, if you're gonna view him and still like donate to him and whatever, despite him being like rich and spending your money on like houses and stuff, then like that's on you, bro. Like, at some point, if you took his message to heart, you also have to like kind of act on it, right? Like, he can't be the only one that's expected to act on it. if you believe something about like socialism and stuff, and that something is that you should work really hard to implement it through practical like governmental means or something, then maybe you should just like not donate to him and whatever, or find other creators that are worthy of that. But continuing to watch him and donate to him seems like it's a silly thing to do if that's your position. I just got here. What the fuck is that paint drying? So basically, if we hit $50 worth of donos, I'll do another game. We play this thing when I play League called Just One Game, where I only dedicate myself to one game, which is the first one here. And then if people continue to donate, then I'm happy to do more, but otherwise I'm only signing up for one game. People have bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more games, and I'm happy to have a sixth one, and I'm refilling a drink every time I do that. And I'm trying to get through the last of this one, but I'm really drunk. So I don't know how long that will take. Here, I'll take a drink for you. So this bar here is meant to keep track of how close we are to that goal. Right now we're at 5 out of 50 for the next game. I'm going to finish a drawing of the scotch bottle, which somebody requested. So that's what I'm working on at the moment over here. These are 2 ghosts bumping butts. This is the number of drinks I've had. And this is the games, of course. And now he is just a weirdo anti-vax dude. Who? That's why I saw... Oh, Joe Rogan? Yeah. Booksmarts, thank you for suffering through that Serb Southern clown fiesta. Because of your commentary, I managed to watch it. Nice. I feel bad for you. And this says Statesman, so... That ass is really large. That ass too fat, yo. That ass too fat, yo. That ass too fat. Statesman. And then it's like, and it's like, that's like 40%. Man, I'm falling apart, boys. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I could do another game, even if you paid for it. I'm not sure what that game would look like. I don't know what color the bottle thing is either. Can I get a, like a... There we go. I'm just gonna guess here. I'm colorblind as fuck, by the way, so if I get this wrong, just bear with me. Maybe that? Put darker. Maybe this? I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna get the color of the fucking whiskey right. This motherfucker, stop coming in here and spamming. You're so annoying. Like, I don't know what more I can do. You're banned. Congrats. The good old socialism is when no house. I don't think that at all. Like, you just need to not have a fucking mansion. You know what I mean? Like, even if you wanted to support your whole family, you could do that in a much more modest dwelling. You know what I mean? And so I think it's reasonable for people to give him shit about it because it is in line with like what he said before about other people. And it is quite hypocritical of him. And it's just funny because his aesthetic is something like completely different, right? So, nah, I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough situation. I'm drunk, so I'm just trying to be short about it, you know. Oops, it's not filled that much. It's only filled this much. Good God, we've gone through a lot of this scotch. And living a rich lifestyle. Yeah, and he's obsessed with like clothes and stuff. Like, I don't know, bro. Maybe it's because I'm acutely aware of what it's like to be poor, but like... I don't know. He's living a life that like I wish I could live for sure. But I also don't tout around like I want to be a socialist with all my money. And I want to like spend my money on other people and shit like that. Like I don't blow smoke up your guys' asses. Like I tell you what I want to do with my money. And that money is given to me by you guys. So I just try to be honest about all that. But what can you do? You know, not everybody can be honest, and it benefits them not to be honest, and yada, 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 yada. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's up to you guys. You guys need to not spend money on the dude if you just don't believe that he's down for the cause. I think that's where we're at with it. Just don't spend money on the dude if he's not down for the cause. Hey, Booksmarts, why is prep in the stream if you're not going to prep? I am prepping. Give me something to prep about. I've already prepped. I basically already done it, but I'm accepting more if you have some more. This is looking really good. This is looking fantastic. They might have to hang this in one of the halls of Vienna where they have all the other masterpieces that are lesser than mine. I feel like Kanye, bro. I'm a fucking artistic genius. I am an artistic genius. There's the bottle. Filled up much more than it actually is, but, you know, what can you do? Let's see if I can get this filled properly. Wunderbar. Now I only need to fill this with some yellow. I think we'll be done after that. Trying real hard to make this look good. Son has donated more to porn stars and political campaigns. Thank you, Destiny viewer. Give a hand to the Destiny viewer in the chat. Very original. Thank you for a point that Steven said. Wow. Very brave. Very creative. Wonderful. Good to hear it, bro. Fucking dumbass. So when I talk about the rich, I'm referring to billionaires who hold a wealth that can last multiple lifetimes. I don't know enough about Hassan. I don't know, bruh. That seems like such a fucking cop-out. Like, if you're poor, you know how to make $1 million last you a long fucking time. This motherfucker makes more than that, like, multiple times that every single year. Like, I don't know. Freems, you of all people, I feel like should understand that. But if you don't, I'm not going to fucking push you about it, bro. But I feel like you should do better. Booksmarts, would you agree that chill discussions with right-wingers are more effective to pulling them towards the left? Yeah. Than debates? For sure. He drives a Toyota. Come on. He's a man of the people. Yeah. We got a big raid by Melina. Oh, shit. I missed it. I'm sorry, Melina people. I'm fucking drunk. I'm lost. We're waiting to see if we get $45 more, and then I'll play another game of League, but we've already played 6 so far. We're playing this game called Just One Game, where I only dedicate myself to playing one game of League, and everybody pays for the rest of them. And every time we play a game, I try to fill a new glass and finish it, and I've had like 9 drinks so far of scotch, and I'm just really drunk. So I really hope that we don't hit fucking 50. I'm just trying to like draw a request that somebody had for a bottle of whiskey before we go. And like filling the dead space with fucking talking. Normally I don't do this. Oh, good God. Don't worry. We are drunk on Melina's stream too. I don't blame you. I won't say anything. After this Prime Kai's drama, I don't want to say anything about any female streamer, bro. I'm just going to keep my fucking mouth shut. Bloop. Unless I'm making fun of their appearance, I don't want to say anything positive. Or unless I'm making fun of their content, I want to say anything positive about their content. I feel like it's a dangerous game to play, and I'm fucking black-pilled on it, honestly. But why is there a massive penis on your screens and ghosts fucking each other with their butts? Actually, you guys are coming from Melina's stream. This is kind of like Melina's butt versus like book smarts, but you know what I mean? Melina's got that itty bitty little tutor that she's got to put a bunch of work into making even decently sized. Whereas I'm blessed by God with a fucking dump truck of an ass, just a beautiful round fucking full moon, thick ass fucking plum looking beauty. And Melina has to do every kind of fucking workout and whatever to barely get anything. So there you go. I'll piss off Melina's fan base with that one. Book smarts. There are bigger dogs. They're doing that because somebody requested it. There are bigger dogs to fight. I don't sub or dono or even watch Hassan really. I will say Hassan making money off of what he does is no different than a televangelist. Both are kind of shitty, no? I don't know. I bet my dump truck ass of an ass is bigger than yours. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that Melina's is smaller. Canceled? Go ahead, cancel me. That's how you move more audience to the books chat. True. I compare asses. Melina can't beat my ass. Female streamers and their mods, Squad W. Huge audience, which equals more responsibility. No one is drunk in this stream other than books. Have you seen the picture of Stefan Malinois and Lauren Southern mocking New Zealand's indigenous people? What did they do? I don't understand. Just asking questions is a great way to spread misinformation. Are you guys talking about Lauren? Yeah, fucking pull the dick out of your ass about Lauren and suck it up for a single stream. Book smarts, I'm not saying he's not rich. I'm just saying someone with 3 million isn't quite the strain of society as someone, sure, but that's how he gets away with everything. So as long as you're fine with doing that, Frames, and being a part of letting him get away with everything, that's totally fine. But the dude makes his entire brand and content about criticizing wealthy people or people that are in the bourgeoisie for their fucking decisions. And I think even if we go back in time and we compare like the kind of lifestyle that Hassan is able to buy with the amount of money that he has, he certainly would fit in the bourgeoisie. I just think that's fucking hilarious. And if you want to ignore that in favor of like, well, he's not like rich. I mean, like maybe if he had like $100 million more dollars, then he'd be like rich. But I mean, come on, like he could have definitely done better. Like, okay, Freems, but I think the point is like he's so far beyond what the average wage person in the world would make, and even that in America would make, that like he's in a class of people where I think he would put extra expectations on the way that that person engages just as a normal person, let alone if they were touting socialism. But if he's made it to the top of the mountain and he thinks the view is different, he wants to behave differently, that's totally fine. Just be transparent about that. Just asking questions was a reference to the Brett Weinstein's COVID misinformation. I don't watch misinformation, so I didn't catch that. But this was already happening before he got the house. Yeah, because he spends his money on stupid shit. But a bunch of poor people and people that run into money spend their money on stupid shit. It's not like a Hassan-specific thing. One thing I talked about with the people that lived in Poznan, the city that I visited, is I don't think it's good for most people to have more money than what they need, because I think most people blow their money on stupid shit. Like Lucifer, for instance, a friend of mine, he uses his money to like support his family and to put into investments that'll take care of their future and yada, yada, yada. I think he's pretty like responsible with the extra amount of money he makes, maybe even Hassan to an extent. But when people like blow their money on like clothes and alcohol and all this other shit, like I don't think it's necessarily better that those people live beyond their means and get excess. Like I think excess is best spent in the hands of people who want to use it for just means. And the thing is that Hassan advertises himself as a person who will use that power and those and will engage in just means for like other people, but he doesn't do that once he has power. He just kind of like fucks off with it and does his own shit. So it's like, oh, you're the exact kind of person that is the reason why like we don't want capitalism, because you blow your money on really stupid shit that doesn't help anybody. And then he's like, yeah, bro, but I want to fucking live in LA and I want to fucking live in West Hollywood in LA. And fucking to do that, it costs a lot of money. You know, like, well, yeah, dumb fuck. If you pick to live in LA and you pick to live in West Hollywood and you pick to own a house and you pick to have 1 billion people in that house, these are like 3 different decisions that will cost you a bunch of fucking money. Like, yeah, you choose to live in LA, which is stupid as fuck. If you wanted to like visit LA, you could easily live in Southern California in a different part, like where Destiny lives. Like, I won't say more about where specifically Destiny lives, but he lives close to where I live, right? He lives in a more like moderately priced part of Southern California, and he's still able to commute to any other place he would want to visit. If he wanted to visit the Offline TV house, he just has to go on a freeway trip over there. If he wanted to visit Hassan in West Hollywood, he just has to go on a freeway trip over there. If he wanted to go to the beach, he just has to take like a road down there. Like, he lives in Huntington Beach. He lives in like a place that costs more money than other places in Orange County in Southern California, but it's still like reasonably priced compared to LA County. Hassan, on the other hand, chooses to live in like one of the most expensive parts of one of the most expensive counties, a part of one of the most expensive cities in all of Southern California. So like, he makes a lot of decisions to like increase his cost of living to the point where like, I don't have sympathy for him having to spend that much money, and he's just blowing it. Like, if he were to instead suck up to living where Destiny lives and paying that much less and using the difference to like invest into political platforms or other kinds of activism that he thought was like worthwhile, he could easily do that and still keep up with all of his streamer buddies. Like, it's not unreasonable to just expect that of him. Like, but maybe people don't understand that, or maybe people want to give him a pass. I have no fucking idea. It's just very silly to me. It's not Doc Smarts. He said that he lives in Huntington Beach. I'm trying not to be super specific, but you know, like, I don't know. He's not like in a, I don't know, whatever. Honestly, cash should have different value depending on how you earned it. I don't know, bro. I don't care for that. Wishful thinking. It's easier to just expect Hassan to spend his money appropriately than to like change the whole system of income. Wouldn't Hassan say that brings awareness to issues? Sure, but so does everybody else. Like, he not only brings awareness to issues, he brings awareness to the failures of other people that like have similar amounts of money to him. And I think it's him bringing awareness to those issues that should obligate him and make him feel accountable to like act within the bounds of what he suggests to other people. He wants to sleep with clout chasers. He needs to live in LA. That's not true either. Destiny sleeps. How careful do I have to be here? Destiny sleeps with plenty of people and he lives in Huntington Beach. So I don't think that's a problem. I mean, he was wealthy before buying the house, kind of, yeah. But I mean, that's part of the problem. Book Smarts, I don't think it's the amount of money, but how you get it. I don't agree with that at all. Did you see the house? Do you think it's that lavish? It's LA. Yeah, but you fucking idiot. That's what I'm saying. Is you're not only picking LA, you're picking West Hollywood, one of the most expensive neighborhoods and one of the most expensive cities and one of the most expensive counties in all of Southern California. And Southern California alone is one of the most expensive parts of one of the most expensive states in one of the most expensive countries. Like, you have to realize how far down this goes. What is the median wage of somebody in fucking Poland, right? Like we should start from like a median wage of somebody that lives on the fucking planet. And then we need to look at where he chooses to live. California. Okay, for his job, that makes sense. Southern California makes sense for his job. Now, there are counties that you can pick. Does it make sense that he picks LA County and then he picks West Hollywood of all the places in LA County? No, not at all. That's a complete option for him. Like, oh my God. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is like super fucking simple, but if you choose to like make a bunch of excuses for Hassan, then feel free, bro. But that's just not something I'm interested in doing. Okay, we're getting close. I don't think we're gonna hit 50, so I'm gonna try to finish this scotch and then we'll be out of here because I really don't care to talk about Hassan. If you want to defend Hassan or be a fucking doubles advocate for Hassan, do that in some other stream. I don't care to do that here. Median in Poland is around 4,000 Polish per month, so it's around 2,000. That even seems high to me. But okay. Lol, but who really cares? It's his money because he. Oh man, there's a slur I want to call you and I can't. Whatever, stinky finger. I just don't care to address you, bro. Like, if you can't be as charitable as to see that it's like the way that he obligates other people to spend their money or the fucking criticism that he levies against other people, then whatever, bro. Then you're just fucking misinformed and you're just fucking ignorant. And if you choose to be fucking ignorant and I can see through that when I'm drunk as fuck, then like... you're just the fucking dumb fuck, and I don't care to address you at all. Yeah, I think that's fair. My biggest critique with Hassan is how he uses his social capital. That's what I'm saying. But apparently people like this finger idiot just don't understand that. This raid is not responsible. Uh-oh, did Destiny raid? It's really not responsible if you did. Delusional chat? Yeah, I think it is. Too many Hassanabes in here. Hassan wannabes. I don't even watch Hassan. I just don't think it's right to judge someone's spending. He judges other people's spending then, you fucking idiot. Like, the point is that we're holding him to a standard that he holds other people to. You're ignorant. You're not informed. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just through this statement alone, I don't even have to finish after your stupid fucking ellipses. You don't even have the fucking gall to produce inaccurate ellipses. You give me 2 fucking periods. Like... that's pedantic as fuck, but like what I'm getting at is he criticizes the spending of other people. That's a huge part of his fucking content. As a socialist dude, as somebody who covers how other creators are spending their fucking money, he holds them all to a standard that he fails to meet once he's in a position where he can spend that amount of money for himself. And that's where the criticism comes in. That's where the hypocrisy comes in. That's where he's worthy of criticism, right? Like, that's the whole point. It's not that objectively speaking, we shouldn't be able to judge people about spending their money. Frankly, I don't care. It's funny to me and it's fucked up to me that you're going to make fun of other people all the time about how they spend their money. Then you're going to spend money in the exact same way, in a worse way. And then you're going to like go back on everything and create excuses for yourself as to why that criticism that you levied at other people doesn't apply to yourself. That's the hypocrisy that I think is worthy of like noting here. If he's telling other people how to spend money, yeah, exactly. It's fair game to do the same for him. Melina rated. Hello, Melina people. Melina's ass is not quite as big as mine. That's what I'll say before you guys leave. I'm drunk, so it's not like we'll make it very far. We're playing a game called Just One Game. I'll keep playing League until people pay for it. Once we hit 50 donos, we do a new game. I've done fucking 5 of them already, and I try to drink every single time. We're on like the 9th or 10th fucking drink of scotch, and I'm drunk as fuck, and I can't wait to just go out and get coffee after this. So I'm hoping we don't hit 50 before I finish this glass, and we shouldn't, but whatever. Sweaty, show us? I've gone through this entire thing, right? Like, I don't know, I've done a lot. Failed Destiny raid? Well, he wasted it. He should have checked on what I'm doing and saw that I was a drunken stupor. Melina thinks her ass will grow if she works out enough. Well, she's a dumb fuck. Even her boyfriend doesn't believe in that shit. Oh, fuck. I have to hold back all the mean things I want to say about Destiny, too. Just reel those back. Reel those back. Don't say anything mean. Just focus on Melina. Doesn't live up to his ideals and instead uses money for materialistic stuff. Yeah, the materialistic stuff that he fucking shits on other people for. Gotta go to work. Goodbye, Freems. Squat should do it in a year? No. It's how you put on weight that does it. I don't know. Squats will grow your ass. It's one of Destiny's worst takes. It'll form your ass. It won't grow your... Oh, my God. I'm not going to get involved in this take because I know people have very serious opinions about it. It'll shape your ass, but it won't add volume, party people. It won't. You have a certain amount of fat, and if you only have like so much of a layer of muscle underneath that fat, like it's the muscle that you have a lot of control over for people that can't put on weight in their ass. So for people who are ass challenged, then yeah, you can work on that to like make use of what little fat you have sitting atop your ass. But if you're gifted like me and a lot of your fat just goes to your ass and it looks like a perfect fucking then, you know, I could work out, sure, and get a nice shapely ass, but I have so much volume that just sits in such a perfect way that I don't need to think about that shit. And I just consider myself blessed. Ass challenge. Yeah, some people are ass challenged, bro. Matter of fact, they're ass backwards. Shape is way more important than size. Well, that's for your opinion, Sauerkraut 666. That's the fucking mark of the beast. I don't really take what you say with any sort of seriousness. Can I finish my scotch and fucking be done for this stream? So hard to drink without the ice. It will add volume. What the fuck? People grow muscles? Bro, you're not fucking listening to me. Whatever. People's inability to listen means that I have an inability to cover this topic. It will add a small amount, but it's going to be nothing compared to the fat. Yeah. Now that we get to keep explicit content on OnlyFans, just saying, yeah, I mean, mine's still out there. You just have to hunt for it. No, you can't stop. I need a drinking buddy. Nah, bro. Some people are gifted in ass fat. This is true, but if you squat enough, you won't fit in normal pants. I don't think that's true. I think that's really wishful thinking, brother. I went from zero ass to big ass. Okay. And I was fat before. Damn. You basically said God beat you with the fucking ugly stick and he beat your ass in particular, and then you managed to fucking make a deal with the devil and come back, bro. I'm not sure that's indicative of everybody's experience with working out, but okay. I'm drunk. I'm just going to get past this. It is muscle hypertrophy. You can actually add inches to your ass through bodybuilding techniques. As a matter of fact, if I cite from fucking Weirgle et al., 2018, they say that ass fat actually, as a measure of volume, could be increased through cardiovascular fucking exercises involved with the gluteus maximus muscle, also known as the ass in common parlance. Like, okay, bro, I don't fucking care. Askers, exactly. Who the fuck asked? I don't care, bro. I have to wear elasticized jeans or ones where the waist is too big. I mean, I've seen pretty skinny girls and before and after pics of them getting way better asses. Yeah, it's called learning angles. I don't know. You're fucking the exact population of people that are meant to be duped by those pictures, but have fun. Like, I can't say this because I would be mean to Melina. How do I word this in a political way? How do I word this in a political way? Is there a political way to word this? Come on. Come on, book smarts. Is there a political way of wording this? No, there isn't. Just don't say it. It's not worth making fun of Melina's ass for a third time. Let it go. Let her believe that she's going to make it better. That's okay. Locus of control. Have it be outward. That's totally fine. That makes the world a better place. If she does ass workouts, she'll probably do other workouts and yada, yada, yada. Okay. Good plan. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to re-roll that opinion. Definitely, yeah. Working out definitely makes your ass bigger, for sure. It'll make up for any kind of fat deficiency you have. It'll make up for any kind of genetics for how that falls on your body. Matter of fact, you could have no fucking fat on your ass, and as long as you work out, it'll look beautiful, just like Kim Kardashian, for sure. I need to just finish this and end the stream. Where are we rating into, party people? It literally does. Yeah, it literally does. Woohoo. For sure. She's from Europe. They don't have enough ass over there to fully understand. Oh, fuck. You guys are hilarious. I won't say anything more on this topic. I'm going to end it. Have you seen those guys in the Olympics? Bike guys? Major asses. It's called the pants they wear. Holy fuck. I just need to I need to send you guys somewhere else. Are we going to Pikachu or Denims? Or actually let's do Chud Logic. That's fine. Let's do Chud Logic. /raid. Chud. Oh fuck. I need to finish this glass before we do that. Have fun in Chud Logic. Right. Scotch, a dangerous kind of alcohol. Not Denims? No, not Denims. I don't want anything to be misconstrued. Okay, there, Chud Logic. Have fun, everybody. I like Chud Logic. He's a cool dude. He's actually based. I know he's a fucking Brit bonger, and that's fucked up, but, you know, forgive him for that, you know. I'm sure he didn't vote for the stupid fucking policies of his dumb fuck country. Have fun there. I'll see you guys later. And for YouTube people, we're going to have a bit of a secret chat. YouTube people, I hope you had a fun time watching this stream. I haven't seen as many of you guys hanging out in here, so I hope you're A-okay. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one. I got to private this VOD, and then I'll talk to you later.